Mic check one. Mic check one. How is everyone doing? One more check. One more check. Who's ready? Tuesday night racing, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing? My name is John Ramos, and welcome to NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Are you excited to go wheel to wheel under the lights? New next gen race, that's Auto Club. New Smyrna Xfinity for the grassroots racing. And then ones that people have been asking for a while, that's Gen 4 Talladega. But it starts 75 laps at Daytona. Here is an update. Here is an update, ladies and gentlemen. Someone says audio work. Okay, there you go. Here is an update for all watching live. This Friday, the LA Coliseum will be live on this YouTube channel for next gen racing. That's right, no super speedways this Friday. Tonight, 2 super speedways. Friday, we go next gen LA Coliseum. Next gen 670 horsepower, depending on the track we go to. Grassroots action and great car tomorrow, 850 horsepower. That'll be this Friday, but tonight it's all about going hard. We talked about the next gens on how they race. We're excited for how this goes down. The drivers have gotten so used to the next gen racing. It has produced outstanding racing quality. And now we go back to back, where we go to Auto Club over there in California for a night race, by the way, to get that baby all-star. But who's excited for New Smyrna? Race number 3 of the Xfinity Series. Raja went ahead and tested there. Drivers said, let's try it. We got a setup working. We're racing there, race 3 and race 4. Wheel to wheel, 3x3, 4x4 Talladega action. And if we go ahead and get 500 likes, we might have a mystery race number 5. But it all goes down tonight. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned into the last stream, as well as that stream got over 14.5 thousand views. That's right, 14.5 thousand. I'm very thankful for that. But this Friday, we wanted to announce it to you now because it's gonna be a big deal. It all starts tonight, though. Next gen's Daytona in the day. Track conditions will be different. Drivers handling will be different. The runs will be different, but we're all excited to see how that goes down here tonight. We talked about the air bubble being less. Now it's here. Here's another thing too. The next gens do release with the LA Coliseum. Actually, the LA Coliseum releases tomorrow on iRacing, but we want to give us some time to work out a schedule, to work out the physics, probably even make our own little setup for the race so we can get that great race going on. Also, another incentive, as the session just went live. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Password IDK. For 25,000 subscribers, we are looking at doing a 250 lap race around the LA Coliseum. Also, COT Kansas will be moved to Friday. Just want to point that one out, but we're excited to see how this one goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load. It's showtime from the World Center of Racing. Then we go a California dreaming for race number 2. Back to Florida with New Smyrna for race number 3. And race 4 back into the Bible Belt as we head to Talladega. 4 great races, 4 great action-packed races here tonight. Let's go ahead and do it. Who do you have winning tonight? That's the real question. Well, I will say one thing. You look at statistics. We always talk about statistics, how important they are. I'm thanking everyone talking it up in the chat. Very thankful for everyone tuning in. When you look at stats and statistics, we don't have a lot of really underdog winners, I want to say, with Daytona with this aero package. You know, Armstrong winning. You can kind of expect that stuff. So underdogs have been having a tough time winning with this aero package. But we talk about Tyler Tinsley that kind of broke that. Same thing with Moore with their wins on super speedways with the next gens. Do we see an underdog win tonight? Personally, I do not. I personally think it's going to be someone that has won before that's going to win the first 2 races, including at Auto Club. Auto Club kind of drives like a super speedway with the next gen. Just a little bit when those tires start wearing, that skill gap, you're going to see it really stretch out like a rubber band. So if it does come down a long green flag run, we could see the Champagnes up there dueling it out like we did all the way back in August. We could even see Baker possibly sneak his way through and get a big time win. Remember, Baker winless in 2022, looking to break that here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up, password IDK. Let's do it. And we're all excited to see who can get it done tonight. As you guys know, it's very hard to join NR Night in America. And just like that, session is up. Build out. Swarge in here for race 1. Justin Champagne for race number 1. Devins, Baker, Murphy, Demos, Thurnquist in as well. Miles is in here as well. Walker, Hurley, ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Over 160 watching live at this time, and I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in around the world. The countdown to 25,000 subscribers starts now. Once we hit that, we want to do a 25,000 subscribers special, and that's going to be something we're really looking forward to. But tonight, it's all about speed. It's all about adrenaline. Who can do what when it matters the most? 300 have tuned in live so far for the pre-race show, and now it is time to jump in. No sponsor here tonight, so that means one thing and one thing only, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to commercial-free racing of NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Aaron Brown, welcome back. He's in the mix as well. Take a little bit of a hiatus, and now he's coming back for some great racing action. Joseph Armstrong, one to be reckoned with. He knows this package better than anyone. He's looking to get something big as well, and a couple new faces joining in tonight. But let me tell you, these 4 races, it's going to be awesome to go ahead and take a watch at. Ladies and gentlemen, cars on track. Trading paints loaded in, and now they are loading Daytona. And as you guys know, Daytona got a little bit of an update too. Going to be interesting to see how this all unfolds. You can hear it right there. You hear that? All about the action. Let's do it. And we have just loaded in, making sure everything's good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. And we're going to go ahead and give you a TV2 as we get ready to go racing. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Let's go to. So they have 5 minutes of practice before they load in, and we did change the camera angles up just a little bit to go ahead and give it that unique feel. Already a bunch of beautiful schemes on there. And for the ones that are wondering, NR Thunder, a trailer for that game, will be releasing soon, and we will be going ahead and talking about it a little bit tonight. If you have any questions about NR Thunder at the conclusion of race number 2, we will go ahead and answer some questions live. Yes, live, not pre-recorded, live right here about the game. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Cormentis, and he's one that's been also ones to watch tonight. Cormentis down on the inside with the 4. As we get ready to go racing. Welcome all. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. As everyone starts loading in. We're excited. And we're making sure the stream quality is good. Someone told me there's a little bit of lag, and I actually see it right there. That might be because of the grandstands, and grandstands are on high detail, and that is the actual answer to it. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. We're excited to host you, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Oh, and a lot of great drivers missed out as well. We had a driver meeting earlier today. But race number 2, we know drivers have been wanting to do Auto Club, and we know drivers want to continue to do Next Gen, so they continue to miss race number 1. Now they have the opportunity here to do 2 races tonight. Auto Club is going to be a big one. It's going to drive differently than any other car. It's going to be harder to handle that car because there's not a lot of fuel in that Next Gen with the 5 gears. Going to be interesting to see how that goes. Rawlings, top of the charts. Carr, second. Schmidt, third. Serrano jumps to 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And you see actually down on the inside, that's Max Swargen in his Toyota rolling around. Swaggy looking for his first win of the year. Drivers working together already. Who's ready for Friday as well? Cannot wait for this Friday. For the ones that are wondering why we did not stream Monday night, I am moving, and I was actually very busy Monday night, so I had to move it to Tuesday, but it's always great to have great Tuesday night action. Let's do it. Rolling around. You see down that inside, that's the one machine of Gregory. A lot of guys ready to go racing. Here's another thing too, when it really gets tight here tonight, we plan on showing the top 5 drivers in this race on the top of your screen. That's right, the Fast 5 and the Fast 4, that is, on the top of your screen. I think that's gonna be very interesting to see how that one also goes down, as well as we actually go ahead and put it to the top 5. It's gonna be interesting for sure. But that's definitely when it comes down to it, including at Auto Club, where we will have to possibly use a top ticker for some areas, including later in the race, so you know where the top 5 are coming down to the end of it. 11 drivers have put down a lap so far, 2:30 left on the shot clock as we get ready to go rolling. And we're gonna go ahead and move TVs here. And our night in America, there's the man, Joseph Armstrong, to the high banks, down into 3 and 4 in his FedEx number 20. And here's another thing too, want to talk about everything so far. You better view my paint scheme. Let's see it, Cooper, let's see. And you got the 71 there, that's Backman. And we're gonna be looking for Cooper Glick. And just want to let you guys know, if you do win an event in NR Night in America, you'll be added to the NR Thunder game. That's right, you will be added. Rawlings to the top of the charts, Carr to second, and all the beautiful Next Gens hitting the racetrack. There's a 6, that's Justin Champagne in the Ford, and we talk about it a lot, guys. The Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota rivalry. That last stream, Toyota woke up and they absolutely stung the show, closing in on Toyota and passing Ford on wins. Will that continue? That's the real question. Justin Mons to the inside of the track there with Tyler Tinsley as well. They're working around under the 2-minute warning, heading to 1 minute left. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's NR Night in America, and we're fueling victories all year long, and it starts with tonight. Let's go ahead and see the fastest drivers go ahead and join the field. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire for Daytona, and only one can come out of this 75-lap race. Long super speedway races mean one thing, ladies and gentlemen, the wins are that much sweeter, including when it comes down to who makes it to the Power 12. Back across the line, most go. That's Daniel Murphy. A lot of brand new paint schemes in the show as well. Murphy in the 18 crosses the line there as he's racing his way back to 1. Let's do it. And a lot of new cars as well. A couple new teams. Matt Skipper making a new team as well. And we're also excited to see just the influx of everything. There's Cooper Glick in the NR Thunder number 0. And he's down on that inside lane, making that middle lane there in the 0. NR Thunder, we're projecting it to release in May or even early June. Subject to change, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of great things have added in. If you want to keep up to date with NR Thunder, join our Discord. You're not going to want to miss that at all. A lot of great leaks putting us out there. And so far, a lot of backing as well for this game. Once again, it'll be a free game available on mobile, Xbox, and PC. And it will be a NASCAR-style game. Shot clock off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. We will be releasing Dev Diaries in the middle of NR Night in America as well. We're also very excited to see how this goes down. And to a lot of viewers watching back at home wondering, NR Thunder, how's that going to work with licensing? Well, the cars are NASCAR style. We got the Next Gens. We also got the extensions for the super speedways on them, but you're going to see a lot of drivers in NR Night in America in that game. That's right. TCB already in the game. He was the winner of the World 600 and more on the way. Speaking of drivers, Justin Champagne to the bottom of the track, working his way off too. And over 600 have tuned in live, and it's time for qualifying. Get up, get loaded. It's time to go Daytona. Next Gen Racing. I was here for the test. It was amazing. It was beautiful. The cars sound great. The drivers and the schemes, everything looks great. Everything looks great about this car. I'm super excited to see it on track in Daytona when I go for the Daytona 500, but also the LA Coliseum. That race will be Friday night. Make sure you subscribe and notifications on because you're not going to want to miss that one. Justin Champagne across the line, heading back to one stopwatch in hand. You see he went to the top, back down to the bottom, trying to build all of that momentum back to the line as he rolls his way down low. The Champagne Bros have been on a tear this year. Does it continue tonight? That is the real question. Who's going to get it done? And to the ones that joined us, welcome to NR Night in America. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down. 236 watching live. We get 500 likes on tonight's stream. We will most likely go to do a race 5. Champagne down off tour, heading his way back to the line. And he's going to be a big one right here. Look at the stats all the time. We talked about Ford. We talked about Toyota. We talked about Chevrolet. These manufacturer wins continue to move. Glick to second. Champagne to the top. A 48.91 jumps him back now as Joyner goes to the top with a 48.90. And I don't know about you guys, but these qualifying speeds continue to get faster and faster and faster the more we race on these super speedways, including with the next gens. That's why I'm excited for more next gen racing. We get these new aero packages with the 670, because what that does, ladies and gentlemen, is prepares a lot for an influx of next gen racing coming. Jan at the line, and Jan will not go inside the top 5 as he got the stopwatch in hand. More rolling around. Brother Baker down the backstretch. First ever NR Night America win came from Bristol. And oh, by the way, he's down to the inside of 3 and 4. Hurley there as well. There's the 48 of Geo Turpin at the line. Thurston, where does he go? Thurston goes 8th. Cootie's back to 9th. More machines rolling around. And there's Thornquist, and he's going to be definitely one we want to watch by the time he gets back to the line, to the inside. Justin Mons, saw him at the test. Does he go to the top? Mons cracks in 19th. And more running back to the line. That's Jua. Drew Jua at the line in his Chevrolet. Where does he go? And it looks like that will not be a top 20. All these speeds so tight, so fast together. Glick to 15th. Tinsley to 14th. Corlett down at the line. And Corlett's going to go ahead and post his time as well. Back off 4 to the line. And I believe this should be Schmidt, and it is William Schmidt at the line. Do we see a top 20 here for Schmidt? And it looks to be also no-go. Joyner so far quickest. Thornquist on the stopwatch. $254 joining in live. Are you ready for next gen action today? The Cup Series tested at Phoenix. Today, we are going to the high banks of Auto Club and Daytona. Auto Club's going to be interesting. I can't wait to see how that one goes. Back to the line, down on the inside. Thornquist at the line. We've seen his Toyota go to the top before. It goes to second, and it's going to be a Toyota Chevy front row. Champagne jumped out of the front row. Thank you, Charles Long, for becoming a new member, saying, let's go, baby. Thank you so much for that. And he was actually a member for 5 months. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What about Rawlings? When will his losing streak end? I'm going to say it right now. I think it comes down tonight. Rawlings has shown speed with the car tomorrow in the next gens. It's a matter of time before he goes back to victory lane. Tonight, it goes down. I think he gets it from Auto Club. I'm calling it right now. 60 to the top at Auto Club. And let's see if I am right about that one. Who do you guys got for Auto Club as well, including a Daytona? Cooper Glick. And the NR Thunder Chevrolet will be free and available on Xbox Mobile and PC. He sits 17th. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And we are all ready to get it done right here, right now. Will Chevy get back on track, or will Toyota continue the tides with it turning with Toyota looking like possibly being the #1 manufacturer here soon. Ford needs a big win, and they got a big driver inside the top 4, maybe not the fast 4. That's Justin Champagne. Does Champagne get a big win for Ford? He was stellar last night, with now jumping to 2nd on the power rankings. Now here he is. Actually, not last night, sorry, last Friday. Now here he is, looking to continue that movement as the Champagne Bros have just been on it for the new year. Ladies and gentlemen, 36 drivers, 1 winner. Welcome to NR Thunder. Wow, I've been talking with NR Thunder and NR Night in America a lot. Welcome to NR Night in America. It's gonna be fun. And you got Joyner there in his Chevrolet loaded in, waiting for Thornquist to load in as well. But what about Team Red Bull? That's a question we continue to ask. Last win for them came with, I believe that was Thurston. It was Thurston at Nashville Super Speedway. Jackson Carr was one of the fastest in testing for the World 600. Missed the race in the open. Now he's back. He qualifies what looks to be in the 5th spot. Looking to get Toyota another big time win. The Toyota upgrade, that's what I like to call it right now, has been unbelievable with these guys. A lot more Toyota drivers on these super speedways, including with the next gens. Does that continue? And Thornquist up front a lot here at Daytona. This is his home track. Looking to go ahead and get a big W there from Central Florida. 5 lights, top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. Cars rolling off. Chevy, Toyota. As we start rolling away here. Let's go racing. Joyner, Thornquist, Swarge, and Champagne, fast 4. And we're gonna go ahead and extend the caution here as the viewers start rolling in to virtual Daytona, as we want to get everyone ready for the start of this race. We're gonna go 1 around. Once we get back across, we are ready for the race in action. Joyner, Thornquist, Swarge, and Champagne. We talked about the tandem drafting coming to effect. We talked about how everything really does work together well. And thank you to all of the brand new subscribers that have subscribed tonight. Very thankful for that. If we have not had you subscribe to the channel yet, hopefully we can earn that subscription by the conclusion of this race. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 great races. Let's start the first one. And you already see some drivers heading in the back. No one's wanting you to lose that fast repair right away, and that's so important. You gotta keep that together. You cannot lose that fast repair before we get rolling. Over 1,000 have already tuned into pre-race. Ladies and gentlemen, to the high banks of 3 and 4, say it with me, it's showtime. Row 1, Joyner and Thornquist, and that's going to be interesting right there to see how that goes down. And we're going to go ahead and show you on the left side of your screen where everything does roll through. Schmidt, Lyons, Cormentis, Walker. You're going to see a lot of these guys that are working their way to the back. They might be here later on, but statistically, we've seen drivers that are up front to start these races and stay up front for the majority. They go to victory lane. Does that happen again is the real question. You gotta go ahead and get in the nitty gritty with some of these guys. You can't just go ahead and sit, wait in the back, and wait for something to go your way. Cross the line, 5 lights, let's get the one to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. And Thornquist and Joyner being on that front row. Chevy at Toyota row 1, Ford Toyota row 2, and Toyota Chevy row 3. No lockouts within the first 6 positions. Over 314 watching live. Let's go ahead and do it as we get ready to turn off that background music. Joyner has been one to watch for so long. If he stays out of trouble, this might be his night. Only if he can hold on to that car. We talked about it before. The back bumpers being round, the front bumpers being round. We haven't seen a lot of bumper hooking within the last 2 races, but so far, you know, anything can happen, including at Daytona. There's been 1 race where we had 6 bumper hooks for cautions. Then the next time went to Daytona, 0. Let's see how this night goes on. Everything could be unpredictable, but if we do get 2 cautions before lap 10, statistically, we can get a 30-lap green flag run. Let's do it. Pace car pacing its way now to the high banks of turn number 3 and 4. Time to light them up. Joyner, Thornquist, Champagne, Swarge, Fast 4, Carr, Murphy, Rawlings, Baker, your Elite 8. We've seen new winners here at Daytona. We've seen common winners at Daytona. But will we go ahead and see a first-timer here? Let's find out. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Stat crowd on hand. Stat crowd watching back at home. 5 lights top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing from the World Center of Racing. 2x2, heading to 1. Outside lane, shuffled back. Got 2 Toyotas locked up topside. Champagne all over. Joyner down on the inside, the race in a 1. Starting to see that outside lane crumble back just a little bit. Inside lane formed up well to the high banks of 1 and 2. There'll be full saw as inner 3 and 4, most likely. Down on the inside, still Champagne. All over Joyner. Down the back, just a roll. Outside lane gets a nice little run. Everyone's still holding on. Carr into the top 3. And Carr's going to lock up here with the 6 of Champagne. Breaks the air bubble down the backstretch. Joyner way too far out in front. Champagne with the slingshot to the outside. He sits with Thornquist. Now their whittle wheel is inner 3 and 4. Justin Champagne to the lead just like that. Brings the Ford up front. Champagne topside. Rolls it down the hill. Champagne gets the run. Their whittle wheel for second. At the line, Justin Champagne will lead lap number 1. Ford, top of the charts to start. Starting to see a lot of these guys already work their way to the back, trying to avoid any possible issues. Thornquist topside. There was Champagne all over the rear end. Now he's tandem drafting with them as he hits the high banks of 1 and 2. Back down to 1 and 2 this time by. Everyone's still wheel to wheel. Champagne clears back down low. Now he's in front of Joyner. Now he goes back to the top side on Thornquist. Makes the third lane, trying to break the lane manipulation here. Goes back to the outside. Not trying to get anyone to get a run. So far, back to the outside. Thornquist works with Swargen. He tried to move the air. Couldn't get it done. Toyota to the outside. They're locked to a piece. Now they go wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the inside. Swargen leads the outside lane. 92, top of the charts. Back to the top side. Back to the inside. We talked about the 92, how good he is at manipulating the lanes and the runs. He goes to the top. 3 up, 3 down. And Thornquist back high, back down low. Now they're back wheel to wheel there for second. Thornquist clear all around. He is doing exactly what Champagne tried to do, but he's so much better at it right now, including the early parts of this race. Starting to see that outside lane get worked together well. And he goes back to the outside. He's going to sit with that Toyota, but once again, back down low. You're starting to see he's generating these air bubbles. That's locking everything up. And Champagne breaks it back down low. Now he breaks the bubble. He's with the 92. Swargen on the outside. Couple side drafts there for the drivers in second. Thornquist there off turn number 4 holds his own. He's still your race leader. Swarge to the outside of Rawlings, and Rawlings has been inching for a big time win. Does he get it here? He gets to the back end of the 15. He's gonna tandem draft with them now. They're wheel to wheel. Swarge into the lead. Now they look 3 wide. Oh, trouble! 15 around, gonna stack him up. Mon's involved. Caution's gonna wave, and they're still stacking up. Outside wall goes Carr. Outside wall goes a 92 of Thornquist. Lyles is involved, and just like that, the first caution happens before lap number 5. No giving and taking, and that's how it goes. And looks like the 92 of Thornquist might have caught the rear end there of Swarge, and we don't know exactly if he possibly went ahead and try to clear himself, but just like that, caution is out to start with. They do have fast repairs. That's right, they do. So we're going to see how that all goes down. If you're just joining us, welcome. We are under the caution flag for the first time today at Daytona. Let's watch a replay. Yeah, Rawlings was all over the rear end there of the 15. And you see these guys have gotten so confident with this car recently, trying to hold on to it. Swargen trying to clear, and he just was not. That might have been a little bit of net code as well, but Swargen definitely tried to clear low there on Thornquist, shoots him back up the track, and now this is going to give a lot of these guys an opportunity to strategize a long green flag run. Any cautions that come out before lap 10 usually sparks the long green flag runs, and now you've got to dig in here. You see cars going down to the inside. Cormentis, Cooper Glick, they go to avoid, but it was just mayhem on the high banks of 1 and 2. And just like that, a lot of these guys that started up front holding this race accountable involved. The car, entire right side of that 83 destroyed. Justin Mons rips the entire nose off of his machine. And let's go ahead and watch the replay here on the 41. And we're going to go ahead and do that in just a moment. But wow, big time hit for a lot of these guys. That's Mons. Let's watch the replay. talked about it before. You want to stay outside of that top 5, either in front of it or, you know, trying to work your way backwards a little bit early on just because of things like that. But when it happens with the leaders, it's just such a big punch in the face to everyone that was up front, dueling it out, trying to gain some track position, because usually when you get long green flag runs with these next gens, it's so hard to stay with that lead pack, and it's so unpredictable. It's not like the Gen 4s where usually everyone's going to be in one big pack. Usually early on, you see that just the move of drivers going from one pack to a second pack, even 3 packs separating out to avoid issues like this, and a big W for a lot of the guys that laid back 21st on back to avoid an issue like this. Caution is out to start, 6 up, 6 down. Cooties, your race leader. Champagne in second. Cooper Glick back to third. Corlett there back in fourth. Beckman, Kevin, Nance, Conklin, your Elite 8, Hurley, and Cormentis round out the top 10. Let's go ahead and call into some drivers. And to everyone tuning in, I say welcome, as 1.5 thousand have tuned in so far. 6 laps into the 75 scheduled as we get ready for the awesome racing action we still have tonight. 3 great races right after Daytona. We got Auto Club with the next gens. That's definitely going to be one you want to watch. Speaking of drivers so far, let's go ahead and tag some in here. Let's talk to Swarjan. Swarjan, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Caution comes out for the first time today. Walk me through what you saw.
I'm going to be completely honest, I just missed Dutch coming down. I was told my spotter I was clear, and I went down. I was debating on trying to stay in that lane, but I was going to come down just to support the bottom, and I just came down too early. Spun myself out and caused a big one.
Well, luckily you do have the fast repair, and that's why we have it for situations like these. Still a long race to go, and statistically, we see cautions that happen before lap 10 generate long green flag runs. Are you in an area to stay in that first pack, or are you going to ride around in pack 2, maybe pack 3, to go ahead and try to get to the end of this one?
I'm going to just hang out for the rest of the race until let them go now. So
it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
And Derek Cope dropping the $2 super chat. Very grateful for that one, sir, as we go ahead and get the one to go. Thank you to everyone that supported tonight and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Justin Champagne, Cooties, Corlett, Glick, Beckman, Kevin, Nance, and Conklin running out that top 8. Over 370 we're watching at the time of yellow. We get the one to go to get back racing. And you see Cooper Glick down the inside in his Chevrolet, and the NR Thunder Chevrolet. Once again, that is a free NASCAR style game coming to Roblox and will be available on mobile. That's right, mobile, PC, and Xbox, and I will be publishing that game, so expect to see a lot of NR Thunder content, and expect to see a lot of drivers in NR9 America having their paint schemes in NR Thunder, and we have been teasing the game a lot on Twitter, Instagram, and in the Discord. 5 likes off the pace car as we get ready to go right back at it. Cooties on the outside lane, a lot of damage to the left side of his 9. Justin Champagne down on the inside with his 6. Got a little banged up on the nose, but that was also due to him pushing drivers along. So far, Champagne has been able to stay out of trouble for the most part with these super speedway races. Let's see it. That sticks together. Also, 2 drivers on the outside, teammates. That's Corlett. That's Cooties. They're lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Thank you so much, Diver Digital, there for the $5 super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. Pace car goes back down below. Cooties, Champagne, 2x2, 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Cooper Glick all over. Champagne shoves the 6 out in front. Oh, they hit the apron there. Now they're going to lose a lot of momentum heading down to 1. Outside Cooties there with Corlett. Still a lot of damage on that 91 machine. 2x2 down into 1. Sorry to see Cooties on the outside lane trying to get that reformation, but that 91 can't get out in front of him. Due to all that damage, he's going to be forced to stick with them as they race their way off too. Down the backstretch, this time by Champagne inside, trying to side draft the 9. The 9 jumps up. Now to the inside, Cooper Glick gets the door slammed on him by the 6. Now they're wheel to wheel, but right up front, Corlett and Cooties on the outside. 2x2, inside lane comes in strong to the high banks of 3 and 4. Corlett can't hold his line, drops back the 9. Champagne races his way back on turn number 4. 2x2 back to the line. Heading to the trial this time, Ford v Chevrolet, who prevails at the line. It's going to be tight, but it's going to be the Ford of Champagne racing their way back to 1. And here comes Cooper. Cooper right back to the inside with that Ford. Oh man, nearly turned him there as he got wiggly there with the 6. Everyone still nose to tail and wheel to wheel, but that was going to be close with the leaders once again. Glick backs off the 6, breaks an air bubble, now gets it back. Champagne to the outside with Cooties, and right now I don't know if that 6 machine can trust the 0 or the 9 at all. He's kind of just mirror driving right now, trying to hold on to what he's got. Back to the inside goes the 6. Cooties joins him, same with Corlett. Cooper drops back to the fast 4. To the outside, Kevin there with the 54 of Conklin. Wheel to wheel action, down off the 4th turn, heading back to line. It was the Ford at the line, and it's gonna go one more time. Champagne's got him, 10 out of 75. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from the World Center of Racing. Great race in action, that's what we love to see. And to everyone watching live, the 400 watching live right now, thank you for choosing NR9 America as your form of entertainment. To the outside goes the 7. You're starting to see Nance trying to flirt that outside lane. He's there with Kevin. Some of those guys, though, to the inside. Cormentis passes the 71 below the double yellow line, gets it done, racing back to 1. And for the ones that don't know, that's legal. You can pass below the double yellow line, but if you wreck the field doing so, you're automatically disqualified. So you're really playing with fire early on. To the inside goes the 4, holds on to it. They're racing their way off turn number 4. Champagne once again at the line, and we talked about Champagne being so strong this year. A lot of guys trust him. Cooties looking to the outside. It's a no-go. Corlett still in line, wheel to wheel. Cooper Glick down low. You see Cormentis holding his own down low as well. Thurston now working with Joyner as they work their way to the outside. They're all starting to try to tandem draft their way along. Rawlings with the 71. He's top side as well. 2 by 2 by 2. Way in the back. Cooties now looking for a move. That's going to be Corlett jumping to the outside. Champagne jumps topside as well. And he gets bamboozled as the Chevy takes the lead on the inside. It's the 9 of Cooties. Cooper Glick into second. Big stack up behind him. Oh, trouble outside. Walt Thurston. One nearly in the fence. That's the 71. Rawlings is involved. Nance is involved. They're still stacking up, and that might be Mitchell Armstrong. The caution's going to wave. And it happened with that stack up way on the outside lane. Caution is out for the second time. This will be lap 12 out of 75. And we're going to go ahead and watch a replay. Yeah, we talked about it too. We see that stack up. So many guys getting anxious early on. They want to lead. They want to be getting that TV time. And you saw right there, it might have been a netcode issue from the way that 96 hit the wall. And we're going to see here. All right, so we got the 71. That's Demos there on the outside lane, I believe. And it is. Demos on the outside, the 71. Rawlings shoots him to the back, and it might have been a conveyor belt effect, and it was netcode. That was all netcode once again as he gets shot back across. Actually, that's Demos on the inside. Sorry, that 71 is Beckman. Beckman shoots to the outside, and netcode strikes for the first time tonight as they would have easily avoided that one if netcode did not happen. All the 71 would have had done is woe out of it and go ahead and reset, but you see it right there. Beckman with Rawlings. Rawlings squeezes him, and Rawlings shifting up, and oh, there might have been some contact. I might be wrong with that. Let's see. Yeah, starting to squeeze, and oh no, you see that separation right there. No, there's a little contact, separation, and it was netcode, but it looked to be an issue anyways. And that will be an L1 for the 60. So Rawlings will be moved his way to the back, even though it was close. Still going to go ahead and call it, because that took out a swarm of guys. And just like that, 2 cautions before 12. All these guys have to now wait for their long green flag run. That will be coming in here soon. Pit road's busy. Swarjan up to 3rd. Turpin up to 2nd. Justin Champagne gets through another one. And so far, that 10 machine on track to possibly win this race. He's avoided most of the issues so far. And with guys losing their fast repair early, you're going to start to see that long green flag come into effect. 2 cautions in so far, 13 out of 75. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. And Turpin there in 2nd still has yet to go to victory lane tonight. Over 2,000 tuned in. Very grateful for that one. Swarjan back in that 3rd spot. Lyles back to 4th. Cormentis back to 5th. Brother Baker looking to make it 2 on the year as his 14 machine now rolls down the backstretch. Beckman involved in that issue, but due to netcode. And that's about the squeezing. These guys have to give and take. They have to be talking to each other. Hey, listen, back up. We know we're trying to get runs, but let's not squeeze guys and put them in situations where netcode gets forced onto their rear end and they just lose the rear end, and all of a sudden, everyone from about 8th on back gets piled in. So far, Cooper Glick back down to that inside lane. We haven't talked with him at all. Let's go ahead and talk to Cooper as he is up front, getting ready to go back at it. And to everyone that's watching live, thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we work our way to that beautiful 25,000 subscribers line. Back to the interview. And we're going to go ahead and drag some in here. Let's see if Cooper is available for an interview. As of now, he is not. But we're going to go ahead and talk with Demos. Demos, Idk, you got a copy?
Oh, hello.
2 cautions before lap 12. Statistically, we will have a long green flag run. These drivers are getting antsy up front. How do you think this night's going to go from here on out? What can you do to go to victory lane?
Keep my fast here. That first wreck I got stuck onto the apron and plowed into the wreck. Luckily, the car is somehow fine. You know, it looks beat up on stream, but you know, things still rolling fast. That last wreck I luckily net coded through it, so we're all clean. Not down any speed. We're gonna try and play around here.
I want to talk about this right now. I mean, you're starting to see a lot of these guys getting very aggressive and in some cases careless when it comes down to the pushing and the shoving and possibly clearing. We know there's a difference on racing Daytona in the day versus the night. Do you think some drivers are having a struggle of going ahead and adjusting from the day version to the night where the runs are a little bit longer at night versus here you got to be a little bit more patient early on?
In the day, from what I know of, it's a little more unstable. I noticed a few people were struggling to hold on in the middle line. That could be coming into play later on in the race, but as I said, it's just a matter of survival. Timing your moves correctly.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Good luck.
Thank you.
And you just heard there from one of the drivers that the cars are actually unstable here in the daytime, and that's resulting in some incidents. So now you got to start thinking, if you're a driver out there, do you run in the back, but you know if you're up front, you're going to have a better shot at winning these races? Let's see how this continues to roll. Day racing from Daytona, something we rarely do, but it's always something that I believe was a lost art in racing. Pace car back down to the inside, 2x2, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Turpin, top side, no run. Champagne, just like that, shoots out in front. He jumps to the top side as he's rolling his way to 1. Brother Baker down the inside. He's there with Conklin. They're 2x2. Drivers dropping back already to avoid a possible issue. Baker inside with Champagne. Conklin right behind. Turpin on the outside with Lyles. That outside lane has completely shoved back. Inside lane, all in full control. Cooper Glick sits with the 9. Baker inside, does he slingshot to the outside and make a move? No, he sits with Champagne. The outside lane fading back more. He peeked to the outside. He tried to get on the quarter panel. It's still a no-go as Cootie's peeking as well. These guys let him know, hey, I'm willing to go. I'm willing to make moves. Baker backs up his run. Sits with Champagne. Here comes the run from lane 2. Champagne on his toes. Baker jumps up a lane, but it's the 6 at the line. 16 out of 75. 71 of Beckman try to go. No one went with them. Here comes Cooper peeking. Cooper Glick, Cooties, all these guys lining in the inside lane. Brother Baker down low. Single file for what looks to be about the top 8, top 9 spots. And here they come. Cooties to the outside. He's wheel with Conklin. He's going to side drive this way up, and Cooper's going to join him. Side by side for 3rd. Conklin down on the inside. He's there with the 9. Still wheel to wheel. They're 2x2 from 3rd on back. Brother Baker in an option to go ahead and slingshot around this 6 car. Top to bottom, trying to go and stay in the draft. Baker's known for being a very conservative driver, but just like that, Cooties moves to the inside. Champagne slams the door shut. Baker's gonna force the 0-3 wide, and Brother Baker, oh, contact! Joiner in the wall, upside down goes the 28, and the caution's gonna wave. Demos involved, the 4 Cormentis involved, 3 cautions now before 17, and just like that, that's gonna be a hefty penalty for the 14 machine on that block. Yeah, that's what it was. Horrible block right there. I mean, Brother Baker, he wasn't trying to make moves, or at least it looked like it, but it was very, very predictable. Forced to 0 to the inside, and these guys have to be on it non-stop. And you see right there, Cooper Glick shoved 3 wide, stuck, and Cooties came up and Joyner just tagged him. And that caution's going to wave. Yeah, Joyner's involved, Lyle's involved, and another incident here at Daytona. This is uncommon to see 3 cautions before lap 20, and just like that, that has resulted in a 3rd yellow. Car involved, Demos now involved, Geo Turpin involved. And the caution's going to wave. Yeah, starting to see these guys still racing Daytona like it's the night version, but this big change to the day, you're starting to see Champagne, he's on it, but look at this block here by the 14. That forces the 0 in the middle. Cooper came up into Joyner after that, and that's where all heck just broke loose, but bad block. Up and over goes Joyner, back on his lid. Joseph Armstrong there with Turpin. He knew exactly how the stats work. Usually you want to make your move if there's 2 cautions before lap 12. Now you get a 3rd one, but here's another thing. A lot of these guys have lost their fast repairs, which means they cannot make another mistake. They're done after this. The 92 of Thirdquist back to the grass, and now we once again look at the possibility for another long green flag run. This might result in a possible fuel mileage race. Well, let's see it again. Justin Champagne, your race leader, right side of your screen. Champagne has yet to pit. Now he will go ahead and give up the lead to come down pit road, and he is an area where pit stops is gonna mean a lot, including with how everything's rolling. Conklin 2nd, Beckman 3rd, Corlett in the 4th spot. And we're just getting word right now. Admins now making the penalties harsher if we get any more wrecking before 25 laps to go. And we just went ahead and let them know about that right there. Caution will wave. Conklin in 2nd, Beckman now in 3rd. And this is a good move right here. Get the race rolling. That's 3 cautions where a lot of these guys have lost their fast repair. Let's get the race continue to cycle through. We got 3 more races to go tonight. 3 cautions before lap 20, not the best move. And you're starting to see a lot of these drivers that are known for making smart moves, smart decisions, causing big mistakes, which is unlike them, but that's just how it is in racing. Sometimes you'll not get a caution before lap 30 when we go super speedway racing. Sometimes we get 3 cautions before lap 20, and that's what cycles everything back up. Joyner up in the air. He had a fast repair, but this will now cycle everyone back through. Cormentis in the 4, back within the Elite 8. Swargen up there to 6. Keevan back to 5th. Corlett back, Beckman, that is. Beckman, I believe it's Conklin there with Cooties as we get ready for a restart. So caution will wave again as we get ready to roll back through. We're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go here before we get back racing. Let's go ahead and talk to another driver as Champagne worked his way down pit road. Now the real question is, how does he work his way back up, including if we get more issues? Another thing is, we're relaxing cautions now, so a big mistake here can change absolutely everything. Back at it. Let's go ahead and talk with Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
3 cautions before lap 20, and you want to tell me what's possibly going on there with the track, with the drivers? So what are they saying? What's going on?
I don't even know. You just got a bunch of idiots running up front right now. So that's what happens when you have idiots running up front. They throw stupid blocks and don't know how to when to push and end up dropping through each other unnecessarily. So I don't have any fast repairs left because I accidentally took one, but I didn't have any damage on the first or the second ring off of 4, and then I just took the last one just now. So we'll chill in the back for the next 40 laps or however many laps are left, and then go to the front when it matters.
So we'll go ahead and point this out as well. A lot of these guys have now lost all their fast repairs, which means the next mistake is going to change everything up. Admin's now saying that they're going to go ahead and put heftier penalties on the board. And we're going to see how these guys work together here. But once again, up front, a lot of these guys aren't used to being up front. You see another caution possibly in the wake within the next 5 to 10 laps.
I think guys are tired of wrecking, but it's inevitable, I feel like. Let me look at this. Yeah, we'll definitely wreck again. We'll probably wreck on this restart, to be completely honest with you, based off the guys who are running up front. So
we're going to see how this goes. Good luck.
Thank you.
And Joseph Armstrong, very honest about the certain drivers in the pack. And that's another thing when you race together with a lot of these guys. There's certain drivers you can trust. There's certain drivers you don't. Joseph Armstrong not very trustful of that top 8. Let's see how this goes down. Pace car getting ready to go back down pit road. Conklin, Cooties, Beckman, Corlett, your fast 4. Does this continue? Let's find out. Pace car down below, 2x2. Let's try it again. 5 lights to the top, racing again. 400 watching live, back to line, 21 out of 75. Conklin to the outside, shoots across the 9. Now he gets to the lead. Outside lane forming well, inside lane failing. 2x2, the bow ties locked up the first row. They stay like that. Beckman on the inside. Outside lane, still that 91, trying to go and get a run. That's Corlett. They're wheel there for second, maybe back to third, but up front, Conklin's gonna take the lead. 54 out front, holding his own. Outside lane crumbling, slingshot to the inside. Corlett still no nose on that 91. He's more of a helper to this field. They're 3 wide as Champagne jumps his way into the top 8. 3 wide, that 6 was not going to waste any time. There with Rawlings, there with the 48 of Turpin, 2x2. Back to the line, it's the 54. Chuching, 22 out of 75. Corlett, Cooties breaks the air bubble. Do they make the move? Those 2 teammates staying in line, not making a move. Turpin all the way on the outside there with Champagne. Champagne locks with the 48. Now they break the air bubble. Now they're tandem drafting on the outside, trying to get a run here off 2. Champagne not liking the fact that that 48 is not moving and starting to see a lot of these guys working their way to the back. Before the lead, it goes on. Conklin blocks once, blocks twice. Now they're looking for some moves down to the inside. Cooties there in 3rd. Beckman back to 4th. Everyone rolling around. Justin Champagne wasted no time. He's with Rawlings. He's with Carr. They shoot around the outside. They're up to 4th. They're looking for the podium spot. He's wheel as the Fords duel it out for 4th. Back to the line. Conklin's got him. 22, now 23 out of 75. Here comes the 60 of Rawlings. All over the rear end of that 6. Champagne's one of the most aggressive guys, but he knows how to hold on to it. That's why these guys trust him. It's all about reputation. Champagne to the outside, he's in the 5th. He's starting to get a run here. Beckman, no help from behind. He lost a lot of time. Conklin goes up, trying to go and block the run again from Corlett. Now Cooties moves to the outside lane, in front of the 6, and Champagne's gonna rough him down to the inside as he forces his way to the inside lane. Champagne's not letting anyone in front of his Ford. 2x2, that's for 2nd. Conklin on the inside, holding on. Champagne just brought the heat. Now Conklin puts a block. He goes back to the inside, trying to play it safe. At the line, Ford! They got him! 24 out of 75. That's what we're talking about right there. That's the aggressive racing we need to see, and it's so smart how everyone trusts that 6 machine. They got behind him. They got him to the lead. Now Rawlings in the catbird seat. That 60 still looking for one thing, victory lane. Do we see it is the real question. Conklin to the outside. Bad block there on Carr. Carr's going to roll his way through. Joyner there as well. Now that most of these guys don't have a fast repair, they know one thing. You got to play it safe, but you still got to be aggressive. You don't make moves, you're not going to go ahead and size yourself up for lap 74, lap 73. And oh, by the way, we haven't seen overtime in a while. Let's see if that goes down. Slingshot, engage. Rawlings to the outside. It's Chevy v Ford. It was 4 at the line. It's Chevy leading to 1. And Jackson Carr to the outside in his Red Bull, and Red Bull becoming the most favorable team in our night in America, full of one thing, underdogs. And speaking of underdogs, that Toyota leads the outside lane with Joyner. 450 watching live, and oh, by the way, the pack just woke up. Rawlings to the inside with Champagne. Carr to the outside. Carr's middle wheel. Toyota back up front. And for the first time in the last 2 cautions, Toyota's leading down through 3 and 4. And Joyner looking to the outside, and it's going to be no bueno for 3 wide. They're going to sit 2x2. Carr to the outside. Oh, man, big time slide there from the 83. We talked about it. Not enough grip in these cars in the daytime. That's where you're seeing the slipping and sliding. Carr to the inside. Carr to the outside. Try to block Joyner. It's a no-go. Rawlings trying to hold on the inside as Cormentis takes it 3 wide. Joyner thinks best of it. Not going to block that. Jumps to the outside. It's a Red Bull frenzy as they're working their way up inside the top 4. Rawlings back to the outside, trying to hold on. Champagne says, thank you very much. I'm going to join you. Champagne there with the 60. And these two have been working together a lot. Starting to see them starting to become a little bit of an ally in this race where a lot of these guys don't have much allies with their teams. To the outside, Cormentis with Turpin. Right now, I don't see where Champagne can work with anyone else that are in the same group chat as him. trouble, outside wall. And that's going to be Turpin. Smacks it once, sayonara. And he's going to walk his way to the back. Demos trying to join in, and that's one that Champagne can really work with right here. But him and Rawlings have been working together. We've been talking about Stanko trying to go to victory lane. Rawlings down the inside, Cormentis on the outside wheel to wheel. Champagne in an area for a slingshot. 27 out of 75, slingshot to the outside. Beautiful move by the 6. Now he leads to the inside. Rawlings, they're wheel to wheel. Ford v Chevrolet, everyone's stacking up front. Most of the machines now working their way to the back. Cormentis on the outside, Carr on the inside. Wheel to wheel as they enter the high banks of 3 and 4. Champagne has that step back, and that's the thing here. That car in second, you got to go ahead and size yourself up for a possible step back from the driver in front of you. We talked about grip, and a lot of these guys up front, you're starting to see them, they're sliding their way off 4, sliding their way off 2. The drivers in row 2 have to go ahead and hold on and just keep that in mind. You can't drive through the guy. You got to make sure you stay hooked up and shoot both of you to the lead, but don't use them as a snowplow. Back off turn number 2, Champagne takes the lead, still dead even. And how about this one for Rawlings? What a night so far. Inside, outside, back to the inside. Big block from the 6. The 4, Cormentis shoves his way through, and Red Bull goes back to the top through 3 and 4. Cormentis does not want to go winless again. He's going to stay up front here. They're 2x2 behind him, 3 wide with Thurnquist. At the line, Cormentis, cha-ching. And these guys are getting aggressive. This is how aggressive they have to be at Auto Club. So when we go Auto Club racing, you know it's going to get wild. 2 Red Bulls on the inside. Outside, it's the 6 and the 60. They're lined up. Toyota Duo down low. And how about this one for the energy drink? Cormentis, Carr, top of the charts. Side by side, Carr shoots to the outside. He's going to go wheel to wheel. 2 Red Bulls, 1-2. Now Carr takes it up top with Rawlings. Rawlings trying to work with them. We talked about it before. Red Bull used to be very, very big in an alliance with Team TCB. Now they're in alliance with Gateway. So that just helps them out on these super speedways to try to gain in. Back to the line. Rawlings sneaks his way through. Rawlings to the top. 30 out of 75. 500 watching live, and it gets sketchy up front, but you gotta hold on to, if you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Daytona. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. If you haven't subscribed already, hopefully we can get you to subscribe by the conclusion of this race. And just like that, Champagne rolls the top, rolls the middle, brings Ford back up front again. Here's the long green flag run we anticipated. Cooties looking 3 wide, nearly turned Brother Baker, and Baker's able to save it. Now he's gonna throw him in the wall. Joyner around, Conklin around, Joyner into the outside wall. And what was the 9 thinking? That was a horrible move, and he might get an L3 there. That's gonna be horrible. That was not even close to racing etiquette. And so far, for so much for that long green flag run. That's an L3 for the 9 easily. Let's see what the admins say. But that was horrible. That 9 machine, caution's going to wave. Yeah, he hit him once. So he saw these guys up front that were working together, holding their own. What were they doing? Giving and taking. They were getting aggressive but passive aggressive. But just like that, that 9 of Cooties, I don't think he even tried to go ahead and let him by. You see how far back he actually was at the time of caution. Let's see right here. He's on that outside lane doing his thing, but that is not going to be a strong move. He sneaks 3 wide. It hits the 14 once. Didn't clear him. 14 saving it. Cooties gives him room. You see him. Oh, yeah. He turned that thing up a little bit, but still did not turn out of the way and just ends him right there. And James drops a 2. Great talk. Great taking, IDK. Always love your streams. Thank you so much, James. Very grateful for that $2 super chat, but that will not be a pleasant move by that 9 machine. That was unbelievable. Yeah, that's just bad. That's just bad racing in general. I mean, that's going to be a hefty one. I mean, these guys 2x2, giving and taking. They're looking aggressive, but they're all trusting each other. And Cooties, known for being over-aggressive and causing the most cautions at super speedway races. Well, he just took it 3 wide and took out the underdog that a lot of these drivers love, or a lot of the viewers love as well. And Joyner involved again, and it looks to be a 3, maybe 4 car pileup. Caution is out, and it will be an L3 here for Cooties, as Joyner does not have another fast repair, and that ends Joyner's race. And I think Joyner's going to remember that one very much, because that was all on the 9. L3 for the 9. So caution is out again. Cormentis moves into second, but so far Team Red Bull is on a charge that we haven't seen in quite a while, as looks like Justin Champagne is your race leader. We're trying to go in and find him as these guys continue to work their way off 4. Yeah, that was just clumsy. Clumsy moves. That's nearly 500 tuning in. 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to everyone watching live as we are approaching the halfway mark of this race. 3.2 thousand have tuned in. Auto Club right after this. And then don't forget, guys, this Friday, LA Coliseum Racing on Iracing live here at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's going to be something you want to watch. We might do Bristol after that one as well. Love the next gen action. Love the turnout for the viewers. Very thankful to everyone tuning in tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. And Thornquist drops to 2, and it was definitely not a BS penalty. You can just see Cooties very, very, very clumsy down 3 wide. I mean, he just took out that 14 twice. It's not hard to figure out why he got that one, but thank you for the $2 super chat as we get ready for the race. Unless Thornquist possibly got one. I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. And thank you to everyone tweeting about the game and NR9 America on Twitter, as we will be doing Gen 4's Race 4. Just saw that. At the line, Justin Champagne. He's just riding high on momentum. I mean, 2 wins last stream. Up front, has led the most laps. Has let the field absolutely just thin themselves out behind. Now it's Ford. Now it's Toyota. Carr Conklin there in row 2. We'll see if that Ford can go back to victory lane. Cormentis on the outside there in his Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. 33 out of 75, and Joseph Armstrong works his way into the top 20, but a lot of these guys don't have a faster pair anymore. This is where you're starting to see Mons work his way back up. I think Mons maybe has 1 more left, but some of these guys that got taken out there, moving to the back. Let's go ahead and try it again. It doesn't matter if it's netcode. At the same time, we all knew his ideas. He hooked them once and then still hit him twice. He was going to wreck the field anyways. We knew it. Yes, it might have been netcode, but he still didn't give him room. That was still a bad move. I know what netcode is very well. Here we go. 33 out of 75. And also, if you talk to any drivers and they say which one causes the most wrecks, it is that 9 car. So we're ready to go ahead and see how this one goes. 2 Toyotas inside the top 3. Both Red Bulls. Champagne there in the Ford. Another thing is these drivers know the next gens have really bad netcode. And we said that before. You got to take it easy. And Cooties was driving like he was the only one out there. Let's do it. Pace car, get ready to duck back down on pit road. Ford, Toyota, and it's Chevrolet for the fast 4. 5 lights, back to the top. We're racing again. Champagne squeezes top, back down to the bottom. Ford there with Toyota lined up. They're racing back to 1. Conklin on the outside with Cormentis. Cormentis dead even, now takes the lead, heading to 1. Thornquist moves to the inside. Carr still there with Champagne. 2 by 2 by 2. Rawlings back to 6. Mons there in 7th, trying to hold on. Everyone trying to back up just a little bit. Mons now joins his way inside the top 8. Carr snuck below there with the 6-1 spinning. We stay green. Cormentis to the outside. He's with Conklin. Now they're hooked up nose to tail, wheel to wheel. Cormentis on the outside loses the draft from the Chevrolet. Gives Champagne the side draft. Gives Champagne the lead back down to 3 and 4. Champagne, your race leader once again from Daytona, and Carr is all over him, and this is the best we've seen that 83 machine before. Does this continue? Champagne at the line. Carr with the slingshot. He's gonna go wheel to wheel. He brings Toyota back to the top as he joins his Red Bull teammate. Carr, Cormentis, Conklin there as well. Thurston joins in on the mix. And that top 6, top 8 stays 2 by 2. Thornquist looking 3 wide. Keevan dropping to the bottom. Doesn't like what he sees. Carr to the inside, a block on Champagne. And Rawlings trying to hold on. You see that second group way in the back. All those guys, no faster pairs. They're trying to hold on to the end. Justin Champagne up front has been the most aggressive. So far, he's running a perfect race. Same with Rawlings. He's there in 3rd. Thurston up to 4th in the South Park Ford. But at the line, Toyota. Hello. Welcome back to the top. 36 out of 75. A move to the outside there for Rawlings. He tried it there, but Thurston's right there. You got 3 Red Bulls inside the Elite 8. This is the best we've seen Team Red Bull so far. Rawlings to the inside. He slingshots maybe to the outside. He does. He goes wheel there at the 6. Justin Champagne back to 3rd. Justin Champagne back to 4th as Demos joins into the ranks on the outside. You see it before, we talked about it. These lanes are going to change. 1 second the inside lane is the most dominant. 1 second the outside lane is the most dominant. Always moving, always having to stay heads up. Mons forces it 3 wide around the outside. He's going to get the trap from lane 2. 36 out of 75 at the line. Rawlings, Car, Toyota v Chevy. They're racing back to 1. And now we have 2 distinct groups holding on. 37 out of 75. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one heck of a night so far. But just before we hit it, welcome to halfway. Rawlings on the outside. Starting to see Demos trying to get a little bit more passive-aggressive with what's going on up there. Let's look back to the right side of your screen. These guys still can't make it to the end on fuel. Yeah, it's going to be razor sharp. I think they're all banking on a possibility of another caution just because of how slick this track really is. Thornquist looking at the outside. Thornquist with a side trap. Thornquist moved into 2nd just like that, and he used the 6 as a pick. And just like that, Toyota top 2. Toyota 1-2. Toyota at the line, 38 out of 75. And Rawlings is there as well, and wherever you look, you can just see this 60 machine somewhere inside that top 5. I mean, no matter where the lanes move, he's right there ready to go. He's buying low, selling high. That's a little bit of something I want to tell you guys, because I love that reference. But here we go. They're back wheel there for 2nd. It's Thornquist on the outside still with the 60. He's doing a really good job holding on. And Carr there with Champagne down low, still wheel. So the outside lane has now formed into being the most dominant line. But just like that, Carr and Champagne get linked up. They break the air bubble. The 9 moves down to the inside. Cootie's there holding a zone 2x2. Back to the line, Jackson Carr, 39 out of 75. Carr still holds. Oh, it's going to be tight. The 91 to the outside. That's Corlett. Corlett to the outside, wheel with Champagne. And you got a nice little side draft right there. You don't see a lot of this when you do Gen 4 or even Xfinity Series racing. That's the side draft and how important it is to go back down low, shoot back to the outside, and continue that momentum. That's what that 91 just did. That's why he's to the top. And Thornquist is going to leave him out down to the inside. Thornquist is going to take the lead once again. Slingshot just like that. You gotta take the runs, and Thornquist finally did it there. He's back to the lead. Carr in 2nd, slingshots to the outside with Champagne, and just like that, Carr's gonna take the lead. Side by side at the line for lap 40. It is Jackson Carr. They're racing back to 1. It's coming down to this one right here. James, thank you so much for dropping down that $2 super chat. Nearly 500 watching live. So far, great racing here at Daytona as Carr's way out in front. Carr out front. Champagne to the outside, wheel. And starting to see a lot of these guys work their way around. Cootie's in the 9, who is going to go 1 lap down. Carr inside there at the 91. Champagne rolling back down to that inside lane. They're now nose to tail. To the outside, Rawlings, and they're side by side again. Jackson Carr peeking. You're starting to see these guys start to peek, and what this is also doing is giving the driver as the leader an idea of who makes the moves where. A lot of these guys are getting very good at making the moves off 2, making the moves off 4. Why? That's where you get the most momentum off a corner. But sometimes with a lot of these guys that have been up front leading the majority of this race, they're going to get that. It's going to be very predictable on where to make moves late in the race. Corlett looks to the inside, trying to stick with Champagne. Champagne jumped to the outside. Carr now on the inside. Gio Turpin inside the top 5. Turpin to the outside with Conklin. And they're all trying to hold on. Justin Champagne inside with the 20, inside with the 30, or the 83 that is. Now they move to the outside, moving to the inside, swinging it back across the outside goes the 83. Jackson Carr just like that into 2nd. What a night for racing for Red Bull. And Red Bull moves into the 2nd spot. Everyone else trying to form back up, but we have had some great racing action so far. Early on, it was a struggle. Now we know who's the best when it comes down to this late race action. But before we go ahead and end this one, let's go ahead and turn it up. And we're back here from Daytona once again. Rawlings back to the outside, but Justin Mons joins into the top three. Demos looking to the outside. Looks like Corlett decided not to go as well, but fuel. We're going to keep an eye on this one. They're 11 in, and they still possibly can't make it to the end unless it comes down to razor sharp ending maybe on fuel. We're gonna have to see who can do what. But so far, Cormentis looking at 3 wide, and that's a big block there with Mons, and that nearly squeezed the 4. And just like that, jumps back to the outside. Mons in the catbird seat. Mons in second to the back bumper of the Ford. Oh, he's trying to move him. Mons to the inside, contact. Champagne gets turned. Down to the grass, single car spin. The question is the 41 turn up below the double yellow? They're gonna have to look back on that. That's the thing, you can't turn anyone before the double yellow. Below that is, we're not trying to have a Justin Haley moment. Schmidt to the outside, now some stuck 3 wide. Justin Mons, your new race leader. He's at the line, 45 out of 75. 30 laps to go, this time by Justin. Champagne tag, turn, and now it's a Chevy 1-2. Yeah, we're gonna have to see about that. That's gonna be an interesting one. Cormentis back to third. Corlett there in fourth. Oh, that's a bad block. These guys are all trying to work their way around with fuel possibly being a question of concern. Cormentis shooting to the outside, still a no-go. Cormentis looking for a big-time win here at Daytona. Yeah, you're starting to see that 54 Conklin trying to sit with Mons. Everyone else lined up. We might have to look back on the replay to see how close that was. I'm trying to see it right now. It might have to come down to the admins. I don't want to make that call. That's going to be razor short. Razor sharp when it comes down to what happened. I mean, you saw it there. We know the thing where you can't go below the double yellow line and cause an incident. If you do, that is an L5. But that's going to be close. I think the admins are going to wave it off. We stay green. Mons, your race leader. Conklin in second. Conklin bumper to the back of the 41. Now he looks to the inside. Stacks up the inside lane. Here comes Cormentis. Cormentis shoves to the outside. Everyone else decides not to go with them. He's going to side draft second. Gio Turpin looking to the outside. Demos there, Thurston there, all these guys peaking high. 30 to go, now come down to 29 here at Daytona. At the line, Justin Mons, cha-ching, 47 out of 75. Mons has never gone to victory lane in NR9 America. So has in the top three. They're all in line, trying to play it safe, but doing that might not set them up for the last 3 or 5 laps. Starting to see a lot of these guys backing up as well, trying to go ahead and reform. Jackson Carr there as well. Joseph Armstrong joining in as well, up to 15th. Conklin, bumper to the back of the 41. He's got to make a move. $47 out of 75. Thirnquist back to fourth. He's backtracking. Yeah, he's there with Demos trying to go in and sit with them. They're trying to get linked up. All these guys looking to link up. Thirnquist to the outside with Demos. Now down to the inside. He could have sat with it there. I think he had enough of a run there with Cormentis. Now they're going to shoot back to the outside. Nice side draft on the 91. Demos there with the 4. Turpin to the outside as well. And they got 4 guys topside. I don't think Mons knows how to block this one. It's going to be close. Corlett stayed in line. Now he's going to be the biggest loser there. To the outside. Thornquist with Demos. Demos there with the 4. Thornquist to the inside with a crossover, and he moves that 92 into second. No one wants to work with the 54. Not showing enough aggression to hold the second lane. Thornquist into second. He's looking for a slingshot. Thornquist there with Mons, single file now down on the inside is the most bottom lane. You're starting to see that bottom lane form back in. 49 out of 75. Now, when does this 92 make a move? Riding on board with him. Yeah, he's doing a really good job holding on, but the real question is who makes the move behind him. Demos on the inside as well, looking, peeking. Corlett looking, peeking. All these guys trying to go in and find something. To the outside goes the 92. Mons couldn't predict it. Thornquist back to the lead at Daytona, and everyone jumps high. Perfect execution. Demos in second. Cormentis in third. 49 out of 75, coming to 26 to go this time by. With a rough start to the beginning of this race. Contact! There goes Mons! Mons to the inside. Rawlings back across the track. Another single car spin. We stay green. And it looks like a little bit of a deja vu as 41 goes for a slide. Cormentis, your race leader, maybe down the inside. No! Thornquist with a big time block. Side by side for second. Now everyone getting aggressive up front. Cormentis to the outside with Thornquist. Corlett looking to the inside. Does he catch the quarter panel? No, he puts a bumper to the back of the 4. Cormentis is going to get a run to the rear to the 92. They broke that air bubble perfectly. The only thing is, Thornquist knows he's going to try to make a move down low. Thornquist with a peak. Inside lane trying to hold on. Outside lane all formed up. Top side, 25 to go. Lane manipulation. You go outside, you go inside. Everyone moving around. Corlett once again looking. Demos right there back to 4th. Outside lane has got it made. But at the last 5 laps we talked about before, the inside lane had it made. Cormentis trying to hold on. Now most of these guys might not want to make a move down low. We talked about it before. They're going to be close. They're going to be very close on fuel. Most of these guys, 19. That's the last time they pit. And with 25 to go, they're going to be running on fumes. 530 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. 25 laps to go left in this race after this next gen auto club. Back to the line. Thornquist, cha-ching, and there's Justin Champagne. He's going to go 1 lap down after leading the majority of this one. Cormentis on the outside. Corlett looking to the inside. Demos still knows the tail with Jackson Carr. Question is, when do you make the move if you're the 4, including with fuel being a question of concern? Thurston there in 6. Yeah, we got a fuel lottery coming. That's what we got right here. Tyler Tinsley back onto the racing surface. They're in the 75. Toyota, Chevrolet. Top side still rolling. Starting to see Demo start to flirt back a little bit. Starting to see a lot of these guys not running their full stint right now when it comes down to the applied pressure to the back end of these guys. They're trying to back up maybe into the 190s to try to save that fuel. This is where we can see with 5, maybe 10 to go, some of them start realizing, hey, we're good. Let's go for the win. Everyone on a different amount. Who put what into that tank? Cormentis, second. Thurston falling back there in 6. And now everyone has now lined up to the outside lane. They roll their way off too. Yeah, it's going to be tight. It's going to be close right here with this fuel lottery. Every time they come back across 4, back to the line, you know it's going to be interesting. Corlett out of line. Corlett to the inside, wheel to wheel with Cormentis. I think he might be running low. I think he wants to run that inside lane and get those guys rolling down low. Maybe he might be on a different stint than everyone else. And yes, it's true. They're all trying to save fuel. Nobody can make it to the end. Oh, man, a fuel lottery race. You haven't seen this one in a while. So everyone's trying to save fuel there on that outside lane. But the question is, some of them might be in an area where they are going to be so dangerously close, they might have to move down low. Thurston there in 5th. Carr trying to peek down low. Does Demos go with them? A big stack of way below, and there goes the 91. Single car spin again, and he gets it refired. That's a lot of single car spins. It got dangerously close. There's a 9 down to the inside. He wants it to go wheel to wheel. Give him another option to go for the win. 22 laps to go, down to 21. You're gonna start seeing some of these guys peel down to pit road. That's the last thing you want to do. You want to be able to get to the end of this race. They might be running out coming to the line. It's gonna be scary for a lot. You don't want to be running out coming down to the line, including with 21 laps to go at Daytona, including with guys possibly pushing you, because they're not going to know. They're just going to go ahead and hook you. 533. Fuel. Now 537 watching live. The third single car spin of this one. Demos in third, hooked up with Carr. Yeah, Carr's peaking again. Cootie's trying to force it 2x2. He knows that they're single file. They're not going to have that opportunity to possibly throw a caution. He's got to hope for something to go on. Feel the question and concern. Back to the right side of your screen. 20 laps to go. They're going to be close. Some of them might be running out with 1 to go. Yeah, it's going to come down to that. It's going to come down to possibly a 1 to go run out for most of these guys in the top 5. I just can't see how they can possibly make it to the end, including with Thornquist leading. You don't want to be the leader in this scenario. I mean, you can look back to Talladega of last year when Eric Almirola was trying to get more help from Blaney, and Blaney basically just straight up lied to them, saying, oh yeah, we're running full throttle. They're not running full throttle right now from second on back. Thornquist possibly is, but they're trying to go ahead and save as much fuel, but if you're the driver in first, you're not saving. Tormentis second, Demos back to third, Jackson Carr back to fourth, 2 Red Bulls in the fast 4, 3 Red Bulls in the top 5, and they know they can just work together here, some inching closer to the bottom, peeking to try to go 2x2. Cootie's gonna try it again. Some of these guys might not have that opportunity to save fuel in that outside lane. They might be forced to go to the inside, including the 92 of Thornquist. 564 watching live. Back down off turn number 2. Oh, he's starting to see a peak. Yeah, Thornquist isn't running that far outside lane. He's manipulating these guys a little bit lower. This might give Cormentas a shot to go to the outside of them and stack them up 2x2. Thornquist there, and every time they come off of 4, we're going to be looking who's coming to pit road, and let's bring up the overlay to see who's coming to pit road at any given moment. Back off turn number 4. So far, a couple on pit road already, and that's Brother Baker. Way back, banking on a caution, playing a nice strategy here. A caution comes out, Baker can go ahead and be the race leader. 18 laps to go, 570 watching, and here they come to the inside. Jua needs to run 2x2. The 5 of Swarja needs to be down that inside lane. Same thing with Armstrong, same thing with Demos. Now they're gonna go wheel to wheel. Some of these guys might actually also be good to go to the end. We can also talk about those guys that ran around way in the back. They were already saving fuel. So now you go 2x2 here. You got a mix of drivers that can't make it versus they can make it, and Demos is going to go to the lead. Demos to the lead, down the inside. Thornquist with a side draft, 2x2. Demos nearly hooked, 2x2 still. At the line, Thornquist got him, 17 to go. And that 92 is going to go right to the inside. Go back to the outside, trouble, 1 around again. And that's going to be Schmidt, another single car spin. We're going to keep it green, but it's getting close. It's getting close. We're getting that finger on the trigger. A lot of those single car spins continue to happen. Are these guys good to go? That's the question. I don't think Cormentis is good. He's there with Thornquist on that end. Oh, actually, maybe Cormentis is good. He's down on the inside. That's Jackson Carr on the outside of the 92. Another single car spin. Another single car spin. That was Schmidt down on that inside. Demos there in second. Jua in third. Slingshot top side 15. That's Swarjan. They go wheel to wheel. We have some coming on. Might have had some pitters than we did. Cooper Glick on pit road. Couldn't make it to the end. He's down and away. Mon, same deal. Pit stops being made. A lot of them can't make it to the end. Pit road got busy. 16 to go. 607 watching live. Demos back to the outside. There with Jua. There with Armstrong. Armstrong into the top 3. He's been Toyota's golden boy within the last couple of weeks, getting them strong finishes. Now it's 2 Toyotas inside the fast 4, 3 inside the top 5, but 2 bow ties lead off turn number 4. Demos holds his own. Do we see any peels? No, we don't. Carr to the inside with the 15 of Swarjan. 15 laps to go. Let's see how this plays out. Jua in second. And Demos back to that outside lane, trying to hold on to his own, but 15 left to go. You're starting to see some of these guys continue to fall back. Glick already led them down pit road, and they're off and away. Now they need a caution. They need a caution big time if they want to go ahead and possibly win this race. Everyone else back up front. They need to make it to the end. Demos on the outside. There with Jua. Armstrong back to third, laying back. He is not in full throttle right now. I think these top two are. Demos holding his top lane again. They still cannot make it on fuel. Who's going to peel off? So far for the main pack, it's no one. This is the pack that's trying to make it to the end. 14 to go. Running empty. Starting to see Demos back up front, but Thornquist, he needed to drop back and save some more fuel unless he was already good. But once again, it comes down to who was being more aggressive. Armstrong back to third on the outside lane. There with the 92. Cooties peeking to the inside. He did a really good job of getting people to bite 2x2 and create another single car spin. So far up front, though, single file one more time. Chua in second. Armstrong in third. He's on the outside. Oh, man, nearly into the outside wall. I believe that may have been Carr. No, it was Gentry. Gentry inside the top 8. Yeah, he's been a no-show for the most part of this race so far. He's been on that fuel-saving mode, but back to the line. Demos, Cha-ching, 13 to do it. 13 laps to go at Daytona. To the new subscribers, I say thank you. As we get ready to close it out here with 634 watching live. Jua in second. A lot of separation there from Armstrong. It's all about who is going to peel off. Very rarely do you see a lot of fuel mileage races at Daytona. Now we got one here. Fuel lottery. Tormentus back in fifth. They got to size themselves up right now. A lot of these guys are mirror driving to start this race. Now they're looking at one thing. That's the dash. They got to know and trust themselves to make it to the end if they're going to stay out this long. Another thing is they might catch that other pack that has already pit tonight within this last stint. 12 laps to go. Jua in second. Armstrong in third. 3 Toyotas. I think they can work together if it comes down to the last lap. 640 watching live. Cooties down on the inside. Good on fuel. He's wheel to wheel there with Gentry. Yeah, Kevin looking as well. Cars down on that inside. Those are the lap cars. They're going to force their way to the outside. They need these guys to go ahead and make moves. That's a smart move. They got to do it. They got to get these guys to make moves. Nance, Mitchell Armstrong to the outside. And this might force Demos' hand to go ahead and make a move. Some of these guys as well. They're really stacking up that outside lane. Nance looking to the inside. Still a no-go. Now they go to the top side. Trying to get that main group to peak down low. Nance wheel to wheel. 11 to go. 11 laps to go from Daytona. Demos got some draft there for the 23 machine. Now they move back down to the inside. Does anyone bite? Gentry is there. He's friends with that 23. No one goes. 11 to go. Yeah, it's going to be tough right here. You don't want your race to come down to you coming on and off pit road correctly. One bad move on and off pit road, your night might be shot. Jua in second. Armstrong in third. After this, Auto Club Next Gens. But it comes down here. Jua looking for a move. Still too far. And we're all wondering when are they going to come down pit road. You saw Cooties making it down to the inside. Now 3 wide. He's there with Mitchell. Trying to force these guys to go. Got Kevin to bite. Kevin trying to form his way back to the outside. Still a no-go. Yeah, Thurkus went for a peek right there on the 20 of Armstrong. A lot of these guys second-guessing each other. Nobody wants to be stabbed in the back. They want to get their way off 4 as the race winner. But that gauge is getting lower and lower. Mitchell Armstrong to the inside. Joseph Armstrong to the outside. Side by side. But Jua holding on. More on pit road. That's 18th on back. Hurley's in. Gregory's in. A lot of these guys at pit. The question still being, when does the main pack pit? So I see Thurston even worked his way back as well. 10 laps to go from Daytona. Down to 9. You got 9 to do it. When do you make that move? Demos, top side. He's trying to hold on still, but how about this one? Kevin to the inside. Kevin to the lead at Daytona. And he can go ahead and form right in front of Demos here. If they make it to the end, Kevin might be in the best spot to win because they're all still saving fuel. New race leader at Daytona, it's the 19. Demos nose to tail. Yeah, they're still trying to hold on. That's a bold move by the 19, but he has a lot of trust in that tank to make it all the way. Jua back there as well. Armstrong trying to hold on. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Kevin, your race leader. Down to the inside goes Thurston. I think he thinks he's good. A lot of these guys getting close to being good. Swarjan still holding on. Now Sunform into the inside. Here they come. Jua down low. Demos down low as well. Everyone goes for the bite. They might be coming in. They might be coming in this time. 680 watching live. Cootie's in front of Kevin. Demos back to the outside. They're all trying to second guess each other. They're all trying to one-up each other with these mind games right now. That's what you see. Some went back to the top. Some stayed on the bottom. Kevin on the inside, your race leader. Jua there as well. I think we're going to start seeing some separation. Who comes down and in? Swarjan trying to form back topside. Couldn't get it done. 7 laps to go. This time by. I think they're going to make it. They might be good here. 7 to go from Daytona. The mind games, they've come out to play. Drivers slingshotting left and right. Now with 7 to go. New leader at Daytona is still the 19. When does Demos make the move? Cootie sitting right with them up front. Still trying to hold on. Nearly 700 watching live with 7 to go. Conklin on the apron. Conklin's gonna form in front. Yeah, he got right in front of Armstrong right there. You can see Demos look at that outside lane. He knows it's go time. Fuel nearly out the window. Oh, the 19. He might be out. No, he's coming in. Pit stops being made. Thornquist in. Gentry's in. Big lockup from the 4. And they're gonna pit in 2 different packs. This is gonna decide the race. Down and in Cooties. They were not good to go. Yeah, they tried. Weren't able to get it. Now Demos, your race leader. Yeah, these guys all got to pit together, but they got the smaller pack. They got to be on it 110%. The main pack that came in are going to have to try to undercut, but they're going to have to hope to have that main pack. Another thing is, what about Mons? What about some of these guys that pit beforehand? They got out in front of these guys. They might have. Let's see. Conklin back out on the racing surface. And now here comes the next pack. Down on a pit road. We're looking for them. Demos in. They're on pit road. Demos, Jua, Armstrong, Swaraj, and now they're in. 5 laps to go from Daytona. No one can get all the way. Yeah, they got to be close right here. Let's see how this goes down. Back to the line this time by. These guys are all 1 lap down. Maybe. I believe so. But here comes that second pack. As well, more lap cars coming their way back across. Here's the main pack with 4 laps to go. Conklin leads. Now that's gonna be 5. Still 5 to go. Still 5 to go. That's right. 5 to go at the line. Demos, your race leader. Swarjan back out of the racing surface. Demos back out of the racing surface. Get me close. These guys gonna have a big run behind them. 5 to go. Down to 4 this time by. To the outside, to the inside. They just swarmed around Swarjan. But these guys don't have a big enough pack. That second pack's gonna catch them as quick as possible. 750 watching live. Here comes Conklin to the outside of Armstrong. Now Armstrong gets turned around like he wasn't even moving. Demos and Ju are next. That second pack has now formed back in. They pit 1 lap earlier than the rest. 4 to go. And they're 1-2-5 back, and they're closing in quick. Cooties there at the 54 Conklin. And there they are, Jua and Demos. And these guys have to sit together. They have no other choice. They have to start tandem drafting. Don't let them catch. They let them catch. It's going to be an all-out. From here, Gentry speeding on pit road. Comes back out on the racing surface. Conklin there in third. Forms to the outside of the 0 Glick. Cooper Glick making it tough. Here comes Conklin. 4 laps to go from Daytona. Fuel was an issue. Now they're going to catch the top 2. Lyons is there as well. Back and forth. Nose to tail with Cooties. Armstrong there with Glick. They're going to catch it. They're going to form that pack with possibly 2 laps to go. Jua in second. Conklin in third. Wheel to wheel behind them. Oh, Lions nearly turned. Jackson Carr and them are trying to get formed up. Glick might have to get out of the way here. That 20. Down the backstretch. Coming into just 2 laps to go. Fuel. The question and concern. Now it's out the window. Demos, Jua, they're hooked up. They're tandem drafting. 2 laps to go this time by. Nearly 800 watching live. Down to the inside of 3 and 4. When do you make the move if you're the 54? When do you make the move if you're the 3? Joseph Armstrong looking at the inside of Cooties. He's a lap machine. Trying to get around. Oh, he nearly turned him. 2 laps to go. Yeah, that 20 cannot have that 9 in front of him. He knows it. Back to the bumper. Trying to get him out of the way. He wants it to come down to the lap cars. Cooties not making it easy for the 20. Yeah, if he doesn't win this race, it might come down to that 9 machine not making a move. Demos, your race leader, down the backstretch when they get to the line. This race is official. It's going to come down to them. Jua in second. Conklin in third. Conklin backing up his run through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Demos has had one heck of a race. Now he's got to finish it off here. How about Jua? Looking for his first ever NR9 America win at the line. Solo Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Thornquist top side with the 20. Couldn't get it to go. It might come down to this 3 machine right here. Backing up his run. Jua sits with Demos. Conklin peeking to the outside. Let him know, I'm gonna go. Cooties in the 9, a lap machine. Yeah, he's gonna push this 54 right here. Looks to the inside, big block on the 20. Armstrong to the inside. He's there with that 54 machine. Everyone trying to hold on. Final time down the backstretch. Armstrong to the outside of the 54. Crossover. Jua's gonna get swallowed up here. Jua doesn't make a move. Demos way out in front. Off turn number 4 for the final time. Who's going to get it? Demos goes up to block. And just like that, Demos is going to get it done from Daytona. Demos victorious from the World Center of Racing. Yeah, that was a bad move by Jua, man. He didn't make a move, and we've seen that so many times. And I don't know how everyone's going to feel about Cooties. He absolutely, I think, just blocked the run behind, and we're going to see what the admins do about that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about what that 9 machine thought he was doing, but that was just wrong. Yeah, he blocked the big run from Armstrong, and I know we're going to have to hear that one in the admin meeting. Demos victorious at the line, 2nd win of the year. And we're going to watch back to it. We're going to watch... I don't know. I think Cooties trying to go ahead and stop Armstrong's run. And after this, we have Auto Club Next Gens. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Demos to victory lane. 5.2 thousand viewed into this race. And we're going to watch back to it because they had the run. They had the run. Jua just didn't take it. We said it before, you can't wait till the last moment. Jua, wait to the last moment. Demos, your race winner. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. 87 to victory lane. Yeah, he didn't get out of the way. Demos burns it down, and we're going to watch a replay because that's the one I really want to watch here. This is the last lap. He got the 9 of Cooties. He's down on the inside. He's with the 54. I think he's trying to get Conklin to win. He's going to sit with him here. But you see it. Conklin moves to the outside. Still a no-go. Jua. That's just not what you got to do for Jua. I mean, he should have made the move right around here. Once he saw that 54 beacon, he's got to go. He tried to wait till turn 4. You can't wait to turn 4, and there's Cooties. You see right there. Armstrong, oh man, he blocked him. Yeah, that's not very, that's interesting. I don't know if I want to let the drivers deal with that or what, but we talked about it before. There's another reason why we gave him the L3. His driving etiquette is the worst out of anyone that has raced. And you just see right here, big block. Yeah, he just blocked them. He just killed the runs from the Toyotas. And that's what stacked everything up. The lap car. Cooties is, I believe, 2 laps down. And Conklin gets to the rear end of Jua. This is their time, but Conklin leaves the 3 because Armstrong's coming. And Armstrong decided not to sit with a 54. And Demos laughs his way to a big-time win. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight for this race. Came down to fuel. And just like that, that is how race number 1 will end. Race number 2 right after this. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. And we are looking at the drivers chat right now. A lot of drivers not happy with the 9's racing etiquette. You can see Armstrong right here, very fed up with everything. Bam! Right into the outside wall. Big time air from the 20. And Jua. That's the first time Jua's ever been put in that situation too. And Demos knew it. Very smart by Demos. He knew if an experienced driver was in second at this point, he would have probably made a move off turn number 2. Jua, not as experienced, waited way too long. And that's what costed him the win at Daytona. Big win for Demos as he is stopped there on pit road. Actually not pit road, in the grass. Pace car's on pit road. Let's go and talk with them as we had over 850 tune in live. Thank you to everyone that has watched in. And we're going to go ahead and interview Demos here. Demos, IDK, got a copy.
Hey, what's up?
Well, that played right into your favor, and we talked about before, pitting very interesting there with Jua. And how do you know you won the race? I mean, we talked about it before. Jua not very familiar with running up front when it comes down to 1, maybe 2 laps to go, and you just got it right there.
Yeah, me and him, we've run official, and when Dago went there, me, him, and Timothy J. Moore, we did a lot of teamwork there. So when I knew me and him came out together, I knew, one of us had a good shot at it. And on the backstretch, I noticed he was backing up his run, and I thought it was over from there. So I started.
Well, did you hear what happened before? Now we have block gate. We've had spin
Yeah.
gate, we've had brake gate, now we possibly have block gate, and we might have to implement a blue flag rule for the lap cars when it comes down to it, because that, yikes. I'm see, the thing is, I'm also a viewer as well, not just the person that's streaming, and I see people in the chat saying that was unnecessary by the 9. I don't know if you saw, but he blocked everyone behind. I don't even know why. I don't know the correlation with him and Conklin, but he blocked everything behind. I thought for sure Armstrong was going to turn him to get a caution, because Armstrong would not have gotten a penalty if he would have turned him, just because you're not allowed to sit in line like that if you're the lap car, but we don't have a blue flag rule. So it's not like Cooties did anything wrong there, but nah, that's just poor racing etiquette. At the end of the day, there's an unwritten rule. The drivers like to police themselves, but what do you think about that situation?
I knew there was some blocking. Personally, I think if you're a lapper, personally, I don't have a problem if you're up there with the leaders, but I think on the last lap, you should get out of the way and, let the lap cars handle it out for the win. But
yeah, that's pretty fair.
I mean, it helped me in this situation. But.
Thank you also, Ja, for becoming a VIP member. Thank you so much. Very grateful for that one, my man. But yeah, great win from Daytona. What did you think of the race?
It was nice having a little bit of fuel lottery here. Me, Joe, Swaggy, Drew, we all wanted to pit a lap after and take less fuel, and that's actually ultimately what won us the race.
Oh, really? That's another thing, too.
Yeah.
Less fuel. We talked about before, even NASCAR drivers, they say they'd like to try to pit a little bit later, get less fuel in that car so they're faster. So you might have also had that advantage over everyone else, too.
Yeah, I think they took 5.5 gallons and we took 3.4. And
wow, that's actually a huge difference. that is actually a huge difference. It's nice that we know that, though, so now the viewers understand what happened. But first time in Daytona we've had a fuel strategy come down to it. My man, session just went up for Auto Club. Do you see 2 for 2?
Maybe. I don't know. That's if I get in, actually.
Well, we're going to see how that goes down. Oh, man. Uh-oh. And Iracing just reset everything, so I'm going to have to go ahead and do this right now. But we're going to continue to talk with you after Daytona. Any drivers that you may have had a problem with?
I really didn't have a problem with anyone, actually. No, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Speedway kicked back. We're back in business here.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and reset everything right here. And literally, Iracing just reset everything. Wow, that's weird. They literally just... Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and put all the admins back on. I just want you guys to know I'm going to put one admin on. That's going to be Swargen, most likely. And we'll probably, actually, no, we'll add the admins during the race just so we can go ahead and get started here. But great win, my man. Unbelievable run for you. For the rest of the night, how do you see this going for you?
I think it's possible to get a second win. I mean, it's going to be a long shot, but, you know, I run Auto Club with the next gen before. It's really fun. Arcadega, that's my playhouse. I want a redemption after the last time we went there.
And we also talked about the power rankings too. Power rankings being very important for how everything does go down. I mean, you're in an area now where you can go ahead and jump high on the power rankings. I mean, you got that win from Las Vegas. You know, that was big as well. But now coming into Daytona, big time win. Another thing is we do long races, so the wins do have more of a value. Do you think this win, how is it valued from everything else you've done at NR9 in America?
I think it's up there in my top 5 wins. You know, I've never really won a field strategy race. You know, it's just been either last lap pass, block it, wreck someone for the win. You know, I really never had the opportunity to win it based off this, so you know, it takes a little special book on there.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Auto Club, and you're one of the advocates for Auto Club, so I want to actually have you go and explain to these guys, how is Auto Club with the next gens before we head in there?
It's basically, you know, a form of pack racing, if you know the next gens on iRacing. Intermediates, 2-mile tracks, it's pack racing, but what's special with Auto Club is you could use the high side and easily pass people. And, you know, I ran a league race there, and you can really make some moves. You know, you can get some 3-wide racing, 4-wide, sometimes you can even see some 5-wide racing. You know, it's going to be a lot of fun.
And we just added everything up. I do have everything memorized. This time, I promise, guys, I put 36 drivers, 1 fast repair, unlimited green-white checkers. That one time when they reset me before a race, or before a stream, that is, I didn't put unlimited green-white checkers. Ladies and gentlemen, Demos, your race winner. Congratulations, my man. Let's get ready for the racing action. 65 laps from Auto Club. And actually, I'm going to do this. I didn't think about doing this. Let's go ahead and dump the fuel just a little bit, so you guys will have to have some type of incentive to go ahead and pit. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 1 was complete. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Race number 2 just went up. Password IDK. Let's go ahead and do it. And we got it. And session has been created. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Get this, over 40 new subscribers during that race. Unbelievable. Very thankful for that one. Nearly 6,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Are you ready? And as we're doing this, we will take questions for NR Thunder, the new NASCAR style game I'll be publishing that is free on Xbox, mobile, and PC. And it'll be available on Roblox, but it's not like any other Roblox game. This is definitely more high end when it comes down to a lot of things going on. But ask me the questions, and we're going to do a live, basically, the Q&A. Before we get started here for race number 2, let's also talk about Auto Club. I just mentioned it right there with Demos. Tire wear will come into effect, as most Auto Club races do. Usually when you get guys early on the fresh tires, even with Xfinity, even with Car Tomorrow, they're packed together because their skill gap is so close. Those tires start wearing, fuel starts coming in. You're going to see a lot of these guys spread out. A lot completely spread out. So let's see how that all definitely goes down tonight with the racing quality. Also, we've never done Auto Club with the next gens. And last time we did Auto Club, ladies and gentlemen, September. So we are back with the action. They've asked for Auto Club. We are ready to deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Let's go racing. And thank you to all the new subscribers, all the people that have super chatted as well. As you know, the money does go right back in NR9 in America. And we're very grateful for everyone that went ahead and dropped a like on this stream. We get the 500 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking at a race 5 possibly. And it'll come down to viewers vote. But it's looking like most likely we might do Gen 4 South Boston, because the drivers have been asking for a Gen 4 South Boston race for quite some time. Session's up. And we got it here. And thank you to all the West Coast crowds as well. A lot of people from the West Coast love tuning into the races at 1 to 2 in the morning. And I'm telling you guys, we go late. And also something that the drivers have requested, and the viewers have requested on my end, was to go ahead and when we publish these races, put them into chapters so everyone knows which race was what. And from this stream on forward, we will start doing that. So for the people that are watching, they don't have to go looking for which race was what. And I will go ahead and do that for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Auto Club Speedway, let's do it. I think that's going to be a nice thing as well, since we know a lot of guys love looking back on it. I want to say thank you to everyone that watched back on the last stream as well. Get this, 14.5 watched back. And one of the things were, hey, let's add chapters so we can go ahead and look back to certain races as well. So we're going to go ahead and do that. No car tomorrow tonight. That will be this Friday, though. Car tomorrow racing this Friday, and we're looking at some of the chats. And will there be a green flag starts at NR Thunder? Will drivers start at the same time as the drivers finish? So you mean race now? Yeah, so you'll have a race now moment. There will not be rolling starts in Roblox, just because that script has never been made for Roblox. So it'll be a standing starts. You will get 5 lights on the top of your screen. You roll off, you'll do a certain amount of laps. At the conclusion of the race, depending on where you finish, will depend on how many Thunder coins you get, and that will go ahead and do that. And you can continue to do that on, and you can go ahead and grind for awesome looking paint schemes. And there's a lot of awesome looking paint schemes that are in this race for NR Thunder, or NR9 America, sorry, that drivers run that will be in NR Thunder. Cars on track, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And Gentry, first one hit the high banks and possibly got costed a big time speeding penalty as we get ready to go back at it. So yes, we will have race now. Admins, update, admins just released a new penalty, and they're calling it the Cooties penalty. They're not very pleased with what happened there with Cooties on the final lap. New rule. And that rule will be the Cooties rule. And basically, if you're a lap car and you're blocking the leaders for if whatever reason you're just blocking the leaders, you will go ahead and get a penalty. It'll be an L2 penalty. So what you saw at Daytona from this guy right here, looks like that's not happening again. And Hankins there as well, looking for some guys to come in. Moriarty, Hook, Roper, Todriff. We're going to give Todriff admin. And he'll give everyone else admin when we get the chance. Yeah, just because Iracing reset everything quickly, I was not able to add the admins for tonight. But as you guys can tell, stack crowd on hand, stack field. Let's go at it. Let's go racing. And we'll give Armstrong admin as well. And he will go ahead and give everyone admin from there. Over 400 watching live, race 2, next gens. Let's do it, boys. And it's going to be a lot of fun, and only one fast repair, that's it. They can lose it all. But nearly 6,000 watching in tonight. Thank you so much to everyone that's joined in. Very grateful for everything as we close in on 25,000 subscribers. West to 4th. And this is a big moment here for Dodge. I mean, talked about before, Dodge has got to be on their toes to try to go ahead and win it. This is the man that hasn't gotten a lot of, you know, positive reviews from in the last couple of races. And as you guys know, Cooties is actually teammates with Wyatt Tinsley, so kind of adds a little salt to the wounds for some of these guys that got screwed over by the 9. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to California. Joyner, Thurston, Nosatail. And the speed is there. To the outside they roll. That's gonna be a beautiful camera angle right there, just watching those guys roll around. Let's do it. Moriarty down on the inside in the 6. And a beautiful looking machine back to the outside, top of the charts. Walker, Thurston, Joyner, these drivers have asked repeatedly for this to be a race. It's here, it's now, we're ready to go. Oh, I would love to commentate a real race, man. I would be up in arms. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load, race 2. And everyone rolling their way around, there's the 6, Justin Champagne. Single car spin by Justin Mons took him out of that race. We did not get a caution from there on out. We talked about the long green flag runs. They came at the worst time from the 6. Now he's looking for his win tonight and possibly at Auto Club. A lot of these guys rolling around. Walker top of the charts. Thurston second. Joyner now jumps to second as Thurston goes to the top. And there's Darian down the backstretch. Black flags matter in the 25. And this scheme is in NR Thunder if you wanted to go ahead and ask, as the session is ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 more great races coming at you live on this beautiful Tuesday night. It's nearly 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Let's do it. To the inside. Now these guys are rolling their way around. And Freedom Factory, I'll go ahead and take a photo of that, because I'll look into that after the end of this one. But thank you so much, David, for watching live. Very grateful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-minute warning coming at you in 10. Formentis to the inside, and a lot of these guys still holding their way around this track, but now it is time to find out who's got it made. Qualifying coming at you live in less than 2 minutes time. Does Mopar go to the top, or does Terrell Baker get his first win of the night? Chevrolet wins race 1. Does Ford, Toyota, or Dodge get one here under the lights from Auto Club? One driver will go California dreaming, as this will be the only West Coast race we've got tonight. First time went to Auto Club with the car tomorrow, where the Champagne brothers dueled it out, and Kevin Champagne came out victorious. We've had first time winners at Auto Club before. Kroenke being one. DCB loves this track a lot. He's got the most wins here. And he's looking to go ahead and get it done right here, right now. Thurston to the top of the charts. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And to the 6,000 that's tuned in live so far, welcome to California. Fontana. And the next time we head to California, Friday night, we're going to the LA Coliseum with the Next Gens. And that will be one to watch big time. Thank you to all the likes on this stream so far. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the 500, we will do a race 5. As everyone rolls around 40, 47, that's the lap times. And a lot of these guys doing it single car. 18, 17, lock it down. After this, let's go grassroots racing, ladies and gentlemen. New Smyrna with the Xfinity cars. And then right after that, we head to Talladega with Gen 4. Always a sight to watch. Shot clock, it's expired. Line them up, roll them off. Qualifying from Auto Club. Qualifying is right here, right now. That's right. We are racing at the LA Coliseum this Friday, live on this YouTube channel at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. If you don't want to miss that stream, make sure you subscribe with notifications on, because it is going to be one sight to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And Cootie's heading out on the track. Devins Baker out on the track. The Ford machine of Cormentis out on the track as well. Qualifying right here, right now. Retro Wade dropping the 5, saying for Mr. Armstrong, this time it is. And he's got some Armstrong fans there in the chat. Down the backstretch they roll, and I would love to go to the LA Coliseum in real life. Sadly, I was not able to get tickets. And also because I'm all the way down here in South Florida. NR9 America home base right now. Miami, Florida could be soon Nashville, Tennessee, and that will be something we have to watch out for soon, as right now I am in an area where I might be moving soon, but only time will still tell. Stanley at the line, heading down to one, goes ahead and drops down to the inside with his Ford, rolls back to the outside. Nice run here in the Yingling 20 on 91. Back down the backstretch, Benjamin Walker rolls, Jua rolls, Cooties rolls, Joseph Armstrong to the outside. He is the golden boy, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Toyota. A lot of Toyota fans in the chat. They root for this 20 machine. Down off 4, back to the line. Toyota, do we see top of the charts? Armstrong rolls at the line, stopwatch in hand. Cootie gets it, and this is his outlap for the 20. Thurston to the inside. Jua top 41-10. Baker 25 back. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. California dreaming. Someone's going to victory lane. And when New Atlanta does come, we will go ahead and do that as well. New Atlanta is going to be something we cannot wait for. You guys will be taking the car tomorrow's there as well. Thurston, Team Red Bull had a shot. Couldn't get it at Daytona. Thurston at the line. He goes to third. Armstrong at the line. So Armstrong go to the top. He goes to second. And it will be a Chevy Toyota front row. Rawlings to the outside. Yeah, he's there at ninth. He's got his locked in as well. Thurston down the back. And Moriarty to eighth. Todriff to seventh. Zach Todriff looking for something big. Jaw, top of the charts. And he's going to bring Toyota on the pole. Joseph West with a 41.09 as he screams across the line to get it done. And the top three all within zero of each other. That's something to see. Thurston there in fifth. That's still a no-go. More cars heading out. That's Matt Skipper, the PR guy for Volusia Speedway. He works his way down off two. Gonna go back and racing. This time by Thornquist. Thornquist to the bottom of the line. Do we see a Toyota front row? Thornquist at the line. No go. He's got the stopwatch. Stopwatch here for that number 92 machine. And what a run there by Joseph West. Yeah, nice run here off two there for Thornquist. Trying to hold on. Armstrong there in third. Joseph West at the top. Mr. Miles back to seventh. Todriff to eighth. A nice elite eight. Thornquist blasters it down on that white line. He's got to go ahead and roll it off. Nice roll off for the 92. Oh, he's going to plaster this baby right back to the line. Toyota to the bottom of the track. Toyota at the line. Do we see a Toyota front row? Thornquist at the line, and they're not giving it us just yet. And it's still not going to happen. Looks like Thornquist did not make the top 20. Yeah, he was definitely one to watch. Rawlings 13th, good. Skipper at the line. Does Skipper jump into the top 8? Skipper to 14th. And Thurston was a no-go. As we get ready for racing, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Auto Club. And we're excited to host you. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Next stream will be once again this Friday with the LA Coliseum. Thank you to all 850 that tuned in live at one point. Let's do it. Jaw, Jua, Armstrong, Cooties, Fast Four. And we are ready to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, go time from Auto Club. And this is one we gotta watch right here. Todriff. We talked about this story multiple times. He's up there. Cooties back to fourth. And let's do it. To everyone that's tuned in, welcome. And actually, Juwa's in a Dodge, so it's gonna be a Mopar. No, that's actually not him at all. Yeah, it is, actually. That's Joe West. Joe's not driving a Toyota. He's driving a Dodge. Wow, I did not expect that one. Usually he drives the Mopar, but it's going to be Joseph West on the front row with Dodge. Dodge with a big-time pull. Ladies and gentlemen, Dodge, Chevrolet, Toyota. 65 laps. One winner. Let's do it. Time to turn on the lights. And they're bright. 370 watching live as West and Jua get ready to duel it out. Let's go racing. 2 by 2. Once you get the 5 lights on the top of your screen, we're ready to rock and roll. And a beautiful looking scheme there for the 3 of the USA on the nose. That's how we like it. And the USA there on the banner as well for the patriotic viewers. That Dodge going to victory lane might be a big, big win for you as Joseph West on the inside in the Charger. To the outside, Jua in the Camaro. Did not make the move at Daytona, and you know he's not happy about that one. But with 5 lights on the top of your screen, one thing's gotta give. And that's a driver to finish in second for a driver to win. Cars rolling off. And there he rolls. Joe West in the We the People Patriotic 1776 Dodge Charger down to the inside. To the outside, Jua. And the Chevrolet. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. That's a big pole here for the 3. That's his first pole in NR Night in America. As everyone starts rolling around. This is it. This is now. We go coast to coast. Here live, we started in Daytona. We have now worked our way to Auto Club. And we're going to work our way back to Central Florida with New Smyrna. But right now, it's all about the racing live. 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Let's see it in the track. Let's see it in the chat. Spam the flag of the country you are from. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. This time by, we're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go. 5 lights on the top of the pace car. Turn them off. And now it is time to roll off into the night with nothing but speed. Let's do it. It's going to be a fun one. The high banks into 1 and 2. West, Jua, Cooties, Thurston. Ladies and gentlemen, your fast 4. And it's time to go racing right here, right now. Ford's gonna be tough, but Dodge going to victory lane would be absolutely huge. From everyone watching around, let's go. And down the back stretch for the final time before we take the green. Stat crowd watching back at home. Stat crowd here in Virtual Auto Club. We haven't gone to Auto Club since September. We're back and we're ready to go racing. Godspeed drivers, we are go for throttle up. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. And it's time to turn off that background music because yes, the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines. Don't flinch, it's time to go. Lock down that TV, strap down your phone or laptop, maybe even your PC, because it's going to go jumping up and down. 5 lights, top of your screen to get this one started. Light the fuse. We're racing from Auto Club. Champagne already 3 wide, 2 by 2. Cooties gets a jump there with Jua. Jua around the outside there with West. Side by side, they're wrecking down on the inside. Way in the back, 2-3 car incidents. We're going to be really easy on cautions early on. The racing through 1 and 2. Jua top side, West on the inside, still side by side. About a 4, maybe 5 car spin on the start, but we are going to stay green. They should get back up to speed. Jua stuck in the middle. Jaw stuck in the middle. Thurston down on the inside. Now he makes it 3 wide, heading their way back to 3 and 4 for the first time. Everyone fanning out so far. Jua down low, takes the lead early on. 3 wide behind him. Here comes Miles down on that inside. 3 wide back 2 by 2. Jua gets out early at the line. 1 up, 1 down. Cha-ching. Jua's got that one. Here comes West. Help there from Cooties. West around the outside. West is going to go wheel to wheel. West is going to take the lead. Now he lost it again for the 3. Dodge, Chevrolet, side by side. Back down through 1 and 2. Champagne's working his way back up. Thurston back to third there in the middle. Around the outside, everyone's still stuck together. Todd Drift there with the 6. The 9 of Cooties there with the 3 of West. Dodge back out front. They're going to defeat Chevrolet, not so fast. Jua goes deep sea diving. They're 3 wide as around the outside goes Moriarty. Moriarty to the outside, losing time. Wheel to wheel with Champagne at the line. Joseph West. Does he get it? Yes, he does. 3 out of 65. Help there from Cootie. And so far, it's aggressive early on. Thurston back to fourth. He's back on that outside lane. Chua back on the inside, side by side. Maybe, maybe not. Still 3 wide, dead in the middle. Yeah, these Fords are doing a really good job working their way back up as he has no... Joseph West is in a phantom dodge up front. He's there with Jua behind. Jua back to the outside. Thurston looking for something big. Justin Champagne still in the mix. And these tires are going to take longer to wear. When the tires do start to wear, you're going to start seeing a lot of these guys working their way back. But so far, Cootie's in second. Jaw in first. Moves his way down the inside. Joseph West, Cha-ching. 4 up out of 65. A lot of these guys have already started spreading out. Cootie's in second. He's going to look to the outside here at West. Thurston down to the inside. Oh, nearly a squeeze play. 1 on pit road already. 403 watching live. 1 nearly the outside wall. Moriarty 3 wide. Now 4 wide, fanning out. Everyone's trying to go ahead and take advantage of where the tires are now. West drives it in deep again. Cooties tries to roll the outside. Thurston taking it 3 wide. Moriarty stuck in the mix. Everyone else falls their way off turn number 4. Back to the line. West, lane manipulation. That's something we like to say about Daytona, and sometimes with the 550 at Charlotte. But so far early on, tires still going to be a question of concern. But Cooties to the outside. Very controversial drivers. He's going to go for the top 5. Here comes Baker, sneaking through the middle. TCB back to the rear end of the Dodge. Looks to the inside crossover. Big time block by the 3. Terrell Baker. Is he going to take the lead? He does. 5 out of 65. TCB to the top. He got him. 2 by 2. Back down through 3 and 4. Baker outside. Moriarty outside. West back on that inside lane. 3 wide. Peeking again goes Thurston. Still a no-go. Joseph West at the line. 6 out of 65. Yeah, Baker's doing a really good job right now. He talked about him not winning so far in 2022. This is his best shot right here, right now. West to the inside. 3 wide, back 2 by 2 for the most part. Cooties there in 6, trying to hold on. Flaring out, they go again. West gives up second. West might give up third. Champagne around the outside. Here comes Moriarty. A lot of damage there from the 6 already around the outside. They're going to go ahead and pin it back down low. Baker, Moriarty, and West. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys have already fanned out big time. Some already down pit road. Some have already lost the main pack. Back to the line. Baker, you got him. +600 have watched in tonight. We got up to 858 watching live at Daytona. Right now, Moriarty takes the lead down the back. 404 watching live. Ford takes it back down low. There with West. West stays in line. Moriarty clips to the outside. He might have trouble with that corner. You see all that damage down on that inside of that spoiler, man. That's going to hurt him. West back to the outside. They're off forward. Starting to see the tires starting to wear for some. You're starting to see already some of these guys not able to take the corners as abruptly as they did early on. West on the apron. He goes wheel to wheel. Contact for the lead. West on the inside, Moriarty on the outside, side by side, and he muscles his way back to the lead. Cooties there, contact. What a save from the 9. Big time save. Joseph Armstrong back out on the racing surface. 4 wide behind. Moriarty around the outside. West using the entire racetrack to his advantage. West down low. Thurston is there. Champagne there in 3rd. He's going to cross up. 3 by 3 behind. Justin Champagne gets into the podium spot. Fast forward goes Baker, Champagne, Thurston, and West. Skipper joining in as well. Around the outside, maybe goes Thurston. Thurston gets a bump. Now he gets used up. To the inside goes Champagne. 2 Fords inside the Fast 4. 1 Chevy, 1 Dodge. So far, everyone racing it hard. It's like racing on the 405. Back to the middle. Big block by Champagne on Baker. West to the inside. Champagne on the outside. Justin Champagne back to the lead. It's a nice move right there for Justin. Gets right back out in front. Baker there as well, looking to the outside. Baker to the outside of the inside. Now he's locked the bumpers. Justin Champagne holding. Baker down low. TCB wheel to wheel for the lead. TCB takes it down low, and he's got him right there. Side by side, down off turn number 2. Thurston on the outside, holds on there with the 6. Can't get it done just yet. Flaring back out 3 wide. 434 watching live. Thurston looking to the outside. He nearly got on that spoiler to slow down that 6. You don't want to go ahead and spin him around. Thurston on the spoiler, side by side, and these guys will have to pit, and this will flare everyone back out. But 10 out of 65, they're just having fun right now. At the line, it's a Ford. Oh, I can tell they're having a lot of fun with this one. Jewel looking to the middle. And you see it before with the skill gap as well. Some of these guys, even when we go to tracks that are 850, top 5, top 6, top 7, they're really close together. But right now, with how this aero package is working and how the tires aren't wearing as fast with it being at night, fuel strategy is going to be a big, big part of this race. Chua with Baker. Down to the inside, trouble. Baker goes around. Contact. Outside wall joiner. Big time hit for that 28. They keep it straight for now. Joiner all banked up on that 28 machine. Some still flaring around. And we will stay green, but it's a big, big hit for Joiner. That's going to stack him way to the back. And this is now separated the main part. Skipper into 4th. It's a nice move there by Skip. Gets his way through. How about this one? Gilliam down the inside. Another big advocate for us to do this race. And he's looking really good. How about Tyler Tinsley? A couple underdogs up front. Jua in 2nd. Cormentis back to 3rd. Red Bull speaking again. They peak down low. Goes deep sea diving. He goes wheel to wheel there with the bow tie. Oh, contact. Jua goes wide. Yeah, Cormentis just shoved him out of the way. Doesn't want any part of him at all. Back to the line. Now we have probably one in the grass. And we do. And that's the 9 of Cooties. It looks like he got dumped, and we had a lot of single car incidents. We're going to throw it. Caution is out for the first time today, and something is telling me this had to do with Joseph Armstrong. And we're not going to go ahead and say anything. No penalty. We're not going to say anything, because if it's payback, we definitely know why Joseph Armstrong took him out, but let's go see. Oh, yes, 100%. We kind of saw this one coming. So as you guys know, at Daytona, for the majority of you that watch Daytona, Cooties literally, and I'm not joking, stayed in front of Armstrong just so he wouldn't win the race as a lap car. Armstrong not happy about that one, but due to the incidents on the restart, due to the incidents off the banking, we got a caution. So caution is out to start this one, and I can't say this wasn't going to happen. I think we all could have predicted that one, but with pit stops coming back around, we're going to go ahead and get the fresh tires on them. So yeah, that means the racing's still going to stay packed together, but so far it has been nothing but really tight racing. And we talked about before, a lot of the viewers, they love the next gen racing, they love the action. Heading to the LA Coliseum, I want to do 250 laps. I'm not joking. I want to do 250 laps at the Coliseum. And we might do that. But we got a lot of testing to do tomorrow, so if you're iRacing drivers, you want to get ready for Friday's stream, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. You don't want to miss it. Yeah, he definitely did deserve getting turned there. I think that's not the last of drivers turning Cooties. And some people ask, why don't we just kick him out of the race? And oh boy, this ain't over. That's going to be Skipper to the outside wall. I think he money shifted. Pit road's open. I don't think that's going to be the last time somebody turns Cooties tonight. I mean, drivers have talked to me before, and they said the 2 drivers they weren't happy with the most, Cooties at Super Speedways and Wyatt Tinsley. So now with what we've got right here, I said, you know, let the drivers police themselves. You know, obviously it was not a fair move, but there's no rule against a driver that is a lap car being in front, because obviously with Champagne, Justin Champagne was in front of his brother. His brother used his draft to an advantage, and Kevin Champagne won a race. So can't go ahead and penalize Cooties for that, but Joseph Armstrong can definitely go ahead and send him an offense for payback. Pit road's open. Jaw down and in his Mopar. He missed his stall. He's got the back up. Not what he wanted to see. Cooties down and in. Thurston down and in. Stanley back to 5th. Yeah, we might have to go ahead and have heat racing there at the Coliseum. So Look at that one, ladies and gentlemen. We might have heat racing. And you know what? We might do something here. David Bell pointed something out to me that I found was very, very interesting. And David Bell said he wanted to help out for an event. We might do an LA Coliseum event, maybe. I don't know. It's just an it's just a thought. Just a thought. Not really an event, but something with, like, you know, money on the line. You know, I think that would be really cool, including with myself nearly hitting 25,000 subscribers. If you guys love the LA Coliseum race this Friday, then we'll probably do the 25,000 subscriber race at the Coliseum. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be something you would not want to miss. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well, as we are now 785 subs away from 25,000, and NR9 America continues to grow. 426 watching live right now. Darian, they're in second. This top three is nice, right? You got Justin Champagne, Darian Gilliam, Moriarty, Murphy's up there as well, Baker. A lot of these guys looking for their first win of the year. Justin Champagne looking at another one. So at the line, there we go. Gonna get the one to go here as we get ready for the restart. Inside, outside, Champagne, Gilliam, Baker, Moriarty. Let's get ready for the restart. Two by two, so 16 out of 65. This race has gone quicker than I anticipated. Once again, we do get the 500 likes. We will have a race 5 tonight as we start closing into nearly 7,000 tuning in live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. So Ford Chevrolet on the front row, Gilliam on the outside in the Chevy, Moriarty on the inside in the 6. And if you're wondering, I don't know if Moriarty changed his last name or what, but they're calling it Malaria. So the number 6 Malaria car is Moriarty. Just want to go ahead and point that out. Murphy back to 4th, so that is your fast 4. So 3 Fords inside the top 4, trying to go and close this one out. Fuel not out of the question just yet. These guys still cannot make it to the end. Let's do it. I'm excited for the LA Coliseum, including for the real race, man. I cannot wait. I think that's a great idea NASCAR put on, and I can't wait to go ahead and host one of those races here on iRacing, including Friday night. Friday night LA Coliseum, man. Under the lights, too. Under the lights. That's going to be something. I cannot wait for the Friday stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 2 by 2. Let's go racing. Champagne, Gilliam, Moriarty, Murphy, Baker, Miles, West, Schmidt, top 8. 5 lights, top of your screen. Let's go again. Champagne rolls to the inside. Moriarty, big time block. Oh, he got turned. Champagne into the wall. He's up and over. The caution's gonna wave. Oh. And he just got flipped. Wow. I don't think anyone saw that one coming. Todd Drift involved as well. Moriarty takes the 6 for a ride, and she was involved as well. Well, before we get to Friday, we got to definitely get through tonight, and tonight has also been a wild night as well. A lot of drama. There's always a lot of drama with NR9 America. Justin Champagne KO'd. I wonder what he's going to do with Moriarty after that one. Yeah, that's a pretty big block right there, but Moriarty clearly just turned left on him. Gilliam's involved. Look at this one. Up on the fence. And back down all 4 as iRacing couldn't render the cars coming in quick enough. Todd Drift hard into the outside wall. Armistead went for a slide. Rawlings went for a slide as well. That was a big block. I mean, that's going to be close. I don't want to go in and say who was wrong or what, but at least from my standpoint, it might have been that right there that pissed off the 6. You see, yeah, he just hooks left. We're going to go ahead and diagnose this one. The best thing about iRacing is you can diagnose who hooks what, and we're going to slow it down right here. You can see Champagne, big block on Moriarty. Oh, he leveled out. I can't say Moriarty did that on purpose. He clearly leveled out, and look at that. Boom, back into the fence. Goes to 6, and let's go to watch in real speed. They took the green cone with them as well. Caution's going to wave. Yeah, I can't say that was on purpose. I can't even make the judgment call on that one. I mean, that's close. That's close. But just like that, caution's out for now the 2nd time in this race. And we talked about before blocks. They're going to have to be very, very aggressive with the blocking. just because of how aggressive you have to be with this package. And just like that, one car up and over brings out the caution. And, you know, let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. One person we haven't talked to in a while, ladies and gentlemen, Terrell Baker. Let's see. And we're going to go ahead and dial in TCB as he will be your race leader. TCB, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yo, what up, what up, what up?
Well, went from a nice long green flag run to Justin Champagne turning into a kite. How do you think you got? What do you think you got for this race to possibly go to victory lane and get your first one in 2022?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a lot of fun. I can't even compare this to anything. This is insane. I mean, I went from running first to like 12th to first to dying. But yeah, I don't even know what to expect. I'm probably not going to stay up in the lead for long because I'm probably going to get freight trained and then come back up here and then eventually probably die. But hopefully I don't die. I'd like to win. A win is nice.
And a lot of drivers are saying that too. So I will say one thing. When I did not do the next gens at Auto, a lot of drivers were pissed when I said I was going to do it and we did it. Now we're here. It looks like the majority of the drivers, like a lot of viewers are watching back at home. They're loving it. I don't know. I think we might have to continue to do a little bit of this. I mean, a lot of drivers seem to be very vocal about it. Now, the real question is you going to victory lane. John, top side there in the Dodge. No one expected him to be fast tonight. Here he is. Do you think the blocking's going to get a little bit more aggressive, or do you think these guys are really going to start pushing it down, coming down to the last 10, 15 laps?
Oh, no. I mean, you've seen how it is already, man. I mean, blocking's been insane. It's going to continue to be insane. So everybody put your helmets on because it's about to get real wild here. It's about to be body parts flying everywhere, all over California. It's about to be wild.
Well, another thing I want to point out, this Friday we're going to the LA Coliseum. We're testing all night tomorrow. We're probably going to spend $20, $30 just on testing to get it right. Coming down to that track, do you think you could possibly get it done?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean,
well, I can't even ask you that question because no one's driven there yet, so that's a really bad question. But you're here in California, you're up front. Do you think you can come down with the win? That's the real question.
I'm looking to go California dreaming, baby.
I like it. Good luck, my man. Yeehaw! And we're going to drag Baker back to his chat. Let's get ready to go racing. Yeah, that was a pretty bad question on my end. No one's tested there yet because it's not an iRacing until I believe tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 5 lights back to the top of your screen. Chevy, Dodge, Ford, Chevrolet. We're rolling again. Baker to the inside there with Murphy, and they went right onto the apron. West trying to squeeze down and still a no-go. 3 wide, stacking up big time behind him. Murphy in second, holding on. West back to the outside, trying to hold with it. Miles down low, everyone fanning back out, trying to find some grip on this track. Miles into third, West back to fourth. Everyone fanning out 4 wide. We saw 5 wide, way in the back. Murphy trying to hold on. Baker with a big time block. Now Miles leads down on the inside lane with the 34 machine. Top 2 down low, outside lane trying to roll. Miles way up into Murphy, nearly caught him. And here comes Thurston down the inside. West nearly turned. I believe that was Proper. Proper there in the 49. Baker on the apron, he led that one. You can see a lot of these guys start fanning out when they get that chance. Murphy there in second, back to third. Thurston in the second spot. 22 out of 65, ladies and gentlemen. It's going at it. Down the back, Baker back down to the inside, big time block. Now he goes below the double yellow, actually made it the double white. Now comes right back onto the racetrack. He's trying to go ahead and manipulate the draft. Everyone's trying to find something here. Thurston back to second, holding on. Murphy there in third, scattering 4 wide, scattering looking 5 wide. Proper down in the middle, maybe down the inside. Tinsley's in the middle of Cooties. At the line, Baker, Cha-ching, Thurston to the top. Thurston with Murphy. 4 wide, looking 5 again. A lot of these guys got a lot of car control. That's what you love to see, but how about this one for Red Bull? Red Bull to the outside, looking for the lead on Baker. Side by side, down the backstretch. Thurston is there. Murphy in third. Thurston around the outside. Baker holds on him. He's doing a really good job manipulating this draft, including on the fresh tires. That's where you're seeing this type of racing. Thurston in the middle. Murphy with the block. Murphy back to the outside in front of the four. Cormentis now lined up with Champagne. Champagne had one faster pair. Just used it. He's all done. Baker now back to the outside lane, trying to hold on to everything. Speed. One in the outside wall. And that's going to be the 26. Way back in the 30s. We stay green. Baker to the inside. He doesn't want those guys to get the draft off of him. He's really using the entire track and nearly puts the 4 of Murphy in the wall. I don't think Murphy's going to be putting up with that. Thurston takes the lead. He goes deep sea diving. Joyner around the outside. And those guys are trying to hold on. The 6 of Moriarty back to 4. Thurston down to the inside. 4 wide, they still are. 25 out of 65. And here comes the 34 Baker on the outside. Just notice here, Darian out of the race. He's done for the night. Thurston to the outside, Miles to the inside. Benjamin Miles looking for his first NR Night in America win. Baker out of the pocket. He rolls well. He rolls the center down at 3 and 4. He's gonna go deep sea diving, and he's gonna hold on to it, but the forward behind got the side draft. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. Oh, Moriarty with the crossover. Moriarty to the inside, Baker to the outside, side by side. Back to the line, 26 out of 65. Everyone still rolls strong. How about DeAngelis 3 wide? How about DeAngelis in a second? Trying to get the side trap on the 6, and he's got it. DeAngelis gets on that big spoiler, and he's going to go wheel to wheel. 4 wide in the back. Joseph Armstrong trying to hold on. They're 5 wide. They're 5 wide back there. Still 5 wide as they roll back to 4. 5 wide racing from Auto Club. 26 out of 65. And Baker's in second. He's trying to get that side drop there. Back of spoiler. Trouble outside wall. Brother Baker. He connects with the 91 of Stanley. We're going to stay green. And that happened once again. Way in the back trying to separate these cars. They're not going to be able to get separated as long as they're way back there. 4, 5 car incident. Trying to relax the cautions here. Unless something really big happens up front. DeAngelis to the lead down low. Baker there looking in the middle. Moriarty looking for something as well. 424 watching live. Baker drives it in deep, and he's going to slam the door on the 21. I don't think DeAngelis saw that one coming at all. Thurston top side there with the 6 of Moriarty, but back to the line. TCB, this is his playpen, and he holds on to it. Moriarty out of the pocket. Wheel to wheel. Moriarty to the inside. Baker in the middle. 28 out of 65. 3 wide. 3 wide for the lead. Thurston around the outside. He rolls it strong in the Red Bull. That Red Bull's trying to get something big. Champagne once again looking to the inside. Joseph West in the mix. Proper in the mix. Proper to the spoiler of the 34. Nearly got that side trap, but definitely gave it to the 6. Moriarty to the lead. And Baker's going to take it right back. He was using that high end, getting that run down the hill. 29 out of 65. That's what you've got right here. Back, heading down to 1. And Proper is on a roll right now, looking for his first ever NR Night in America win. He's still got some fighting to do. Justin Champagne. Yeah, he's there back there in that 3rd lane trying to hold on to it, but Baker back below the line again, not giving these guys the trap. He's going to come right back in front, hits them with a lot of air, and now he's going to hold on to it. DeAngelis 3 wide, back to the middle. Proper trying to go ahead and hold on. Jaws sees the mix. He goes to the middle. 3 by 3. Once again, but back to the line. Baker leads. Baker on the inside. Cha-ching. Still 3 by 3, and he's going to go ahead and hold on to DeAngelis right in that middle lane. Moriarty on the inside. Proper on the outside. Still 3 by 3. Oh, DeAngelis shows Baker up the track. They're still 3 wide. No one's trying to lose a disadvantage here or gain a disadvantage. Baker to the outside of Proper. I'm starting to see Justin Champagne really doing a good job of working his way back up. Moriarty in a position to get a big-time win. 2 wins on the year for the 6. one at Vegas, one at Dega. Now trying to get one here in California. Baker to the inside, Moriarty to the outside. Moriarty to the lead. He got it down into 1 and 2. You got to give him that. But Baker back down that inside. He's not going to make it too easy for Roper to the outside. And Champagne's going to go right back down low. Side by side. That's for third. Doing a really good job holding on. You're starting to see Baker try to work his way back to that outside. Baker top to bottom to the middle. Moriarty tries to block. Can't get it done. 32 out of 65. And Demos is up inside what was the top 15, and now he's back to 19. Baker, they're off too. Oh, trouble. One car spin again. And that's going to be Armistead. So he locks it down. Locks it down the inside. Armstrong involved. They're going to continue to get rolling. We stay green. The 67 of Anderson joining the mix. DeAngelis on the inside, side by side with Wes. Justin Champagne to the bottom of the track. Justin Champagne, your leader. Here comes Thornquist 3 wide. He got him. Thornquist to the lead. Moriarty on the outside of Proper. And Proper's still trying to get that run with that 6 machine. Don't know if it's going to happen. After this, grassroots racing. Then we head to Talladega to end the night. 442 watching. Justin Champagne's got something under that hood. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers watching on. Moriarty, oh, contact! Thornquist in the wall. That's a big, big hit for that 92. DeAngelis has got trouble as well. These guys are running so tight together, you can just see a lot of them making mistakes. Champagne back out front. That's a big, big hit. No one got turned around. We stay green. As the runs continue to go on, these tires will continue to wear, which means one thing and one thing only. They're going to start spreading out. West back to 4th, Baker back to 3rd, Moriarty nose to tail with Champagne. Down the back. And West has got to get something here on that 34 machine. He cannot afford to wait till last moment like some of these other guys have. How about Thurston around the outside? Thurston up to 8th, finds his way around Joyner, and just like that, these guys just start snaking their way down the front. To the inside, Champagne. To the outside, Moriarty. Looking 3 wide, goes Terrell Baker. Baker peeking, liking what he sees. Now he looks back to the inside. Starting to see tire wear has affected some of these guys, and that's going to be tight. Baker to the rear into Champagne. Now forces it 3 wide, down the inside. Ford's top side, Chevy inside. 4 wide goes to Mopar. 4 wide for the lead goes Joseph West. And Joseph West says thank you very much. Dodge back up top. Wow. Baker in 2nd, drops back. Yeah, he's there in 3rd now. Champagne's going to take 2nd as Joseph West with a big-time move to the bottom of the track. They're now wheel to wheel for the lead. Unbelievable action. Oh, trouble. There goes Rawlings. I believe they also went around. Caution's going to most likely wave down the inside. And caution's going to wave. Now, we didn't get the full end of that one. We tried to go ahead and look back too fast, but a lot of damage on that 60 machine. Caution's out. It looks like him and Murphy got collected as we're going to look back to it. And Murphy looking at the outside of this 60 machine. Look back down to the inside. They went 4 wide again, and I just think Murphy, we talked about the tires possibly where you see him slam up the track. Yeah, that little bit is what turned him, and DeAngelis nose to nose. A lot of damage there, and they did go ahead and blink out because we did not look at them when we got the chance, but obviously this wreck was pretty significant. Caution's going to wait. 37 out of 65. Pit road's open. So 3 cautions tonight, 1 back-to-back. Is now going to bring the field back down pit road. It was getting very interesting right there. You saw a lot of these guys taking as many opportunities as possible to make moves And you see it right there. Once those tires start wearing, some of them forget about that and slides up the track. And it might not be a lot of wear like you see with the 850 where you absolutely go from the inside to the outside wall, but it's going to be enough where, since they're driving so close together, it will make a big, big difference. Pit road, it's open. And here they come. All the leaders coming down in. Justin Champagne down and in. As we get ready for the restart. Yeah, pit road is going to be busy right now. A lot of these guys in. Moriarty into his stall. Wes, we're watching him as a lot of these other guys working their way in. Thurston there as well. The 5, that's Hook. Already a lot of damage. That might end his night. Moriarty in this time. Thurston in. Cooties in. Joseph West in. And that's the 6 of Moriarty. He's going to get right sides up. And these guys are definitely going to need the tires to clear if they want to get as aggressive as they've been. And the aggression, I don't think it's going to slow down here. Chua on pit road. And Baker's on pit road as well. Getting back for the restart. Race off pit road. Oh, I don't think Shaw got him. And he didn't. Spun the tires too much. Baker will be your race leader. So Baker off pit road first. Shaw second. Champagne third. Thurston, Moriarty, Joyner, Proper, Jan, DeAngelis, Cooties, Hernandez, Bunkari, Todriff, Walker, Stanley, Piener, Diich, Skipper, and Chua with Cormentis will round out that top 20 as we get ready for the restart. Let's dial them in. As we're going to go ahead and talk with some drivers here. Would love to talk to Joseph West if we can go ahead and do that. As Baker is there up front as well. Let's go ahead and dial some in. 2 by 2. As we get ready to go right back at it here. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. We talked about the aggression. Let's talk to Moriarty, actually. He's there in the 4 spot. Moriarty, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Well, Baker said this racing is fun. He's excited how this one goes. 39 out of 65. What are your chances of winning here?
I feel like I got a pretty good shot. This racing, this is a lot of fun. It's probably some of the most fun I've had doing NR. I'm going to be starting forward, which I'd rather be on the inside, but Justin's going to be on my inside. We're cool about the incident earlier. We PM'd each other. That was just
I just decided not to throw a penalty because I know with some drivers, they kind of just like police themselves in certain areas. Sometimes you have to step in and it was too close to call, but I didn't see anything bad out of you two. It looked like Champagne said he came up. Some thought you came down, but so far, hey, you're both back in the fast 4.
Yeah, I mean, we made up and we both got the track position now. Track position seems to be pretty good. I mean, my tires are better than some of the guys in the back of the pack that we're trying to save. So it's going to be exciting to see how this plays out with TCB and I up front. We're having a good battle, Justin.
Real
Shaw.
question here. If we go green all the way, are you good on fuel?
I am good on fuel.
All right, good on fuel. Let's see how this goes down. If we went tire coming in, starting to see some guys kind of struggling and spreading out. Go green all the way. You got to be there. Let's see it.
Thank you.
Moriarty there in the 6, and yes, we do know at the top of his screen, or top of our screen, it is a change. And, oh man, I did it again. That's on me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. 39 out of 65. Turn it to 40. Let's go. Baker, West, Champagne, Moriarty, back to the line. 5 lights. We're racing again. Big block by Baker down to the inside. Champagne's there. 3 wide. Heading back to 1. And starting to see West back on that outside lane. He's got the 6 machine right with them. Thurston down low, holding on. Joyner there as well. 2 by 2 for the most part. 3 wide flaring out. Trouble way in the back. Diich, contact with Thornquist. Both of them slide down the inside. We stay green. Thurston around the outside of Baker. Side by side. Joyner down low. 3 wide. DeAngelis splits down low. In the middle with the 6 machine of Champagne. Now there's more trouble. Joyner's going to get tagged. They keep it straight with the wrecking behind. 1-2 car incident way in the back. We will go ahead and stay green as we relax the cautions with 25 to go. Another spin. Yeah, that's all the way in the back. Keeping it green. They get so aggressive on these restarts. They continue to do that. We got to relax it. To the inside. Thurston to the outside. West. West gets a shove. West takes the lead. But on the inside, Thurston goes deep sea diving. Outside Moriarty, side by side once again. Back to the line. Ja, he's got it. 24 to go and a big block there on the 6. That's what you gotta do. Ja is there. Moriarty into second. Baker swoop into the inside. Yeah, he's looking for something big right here. Baker back through the middle. 452 watching live, 24 to go. West down low, 3 wide, tries to drive it in deep. Baker slams the door. And Champagne stuck right in that middle. 2 more races for sure after this. Back to the line, 23 to go. Moriarty through the middle, Thurston around the outside. 3 wide once again. Back through 1 and 2. You're starting to see Moriarty get very clever with that middle lane. He's got Champagne in line. Champagne already lost his faster pair. So did many that wrecked way in the back. We stay green. That's going to be close. Baker clears in front of the 6. Now stuck in the middle. Now to the inside. 34 v6. They're wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. To the inside, Baker to the outside, Moriarty. Side by side, back to the line, 22 to do it. They're doing a really good job holding on. This is the pack that we talked about where we could get that long green flag run. Champagne back to the rear end of the 6, nose to tail, top 4, all Fords. Now a bow tie sneaks into 4th. That might be Baker and it isn't. Thurston gets the run off. Todriff up to the 6th spot, up to the 5th spot, looking to the outside, looking to the inside goes Champagne. Justin Champagne in the lead. And how about this? Most lead changes we've had in a race at Auto Club, it's here. And with 22 laps to go, we still have more coming. Moriarty at the line, 21 to go. Justin Champagne has help from DeAngelis. DeAngelis 3 wide, Todriff around the outside there with Corbentis. To the inside, Terrell Baker. Yeah, he's going to go 3 wide here with that 21 at DeAngelis machine, but he can't get it done. Yes, he does. DeAngelis goes wide. Champagne on the outside, Moriarty on the inside. 2 by 2. And Thurston's looking for something. He's going to try to get to that rear end. 3 wide. Baker through the middle. And the Red Bulls are on their way. They're moving their way up. 3 Red Bulls inside the Elite 8. Maybe the top 10. And with 20 to go, Moriarty's in an area to possibly win. He's got to get room. Champagne, they're going to clear each other. To the inside, Moriarty. And Baker's looking for something big, and I cannot believe the racing quality right now at Auto Club with these next gens. It's like art in motion. 3 wide, DeAngelis. And he moves to the inside of West. And this is the best shot for that 3 machine to go to victory lane. Do not underestimate him at all. 20 laps to go. Terrell Baker back to the front. Moriarty's gonna take it back. Side by side at the line, drag race. 19 to go, give it to the 6. 441 watching live. Baker inside, Moriarty outside, DeAngelis stuck on the inside. Everyone going at it. And Cormentis back to 6, still trying to hold on. Todriff in the mix as well. Baker inside, Baker outside, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis down to the inside. He's side by side with the 6. Moriarty shooting up the track. 19 laps to go at the line. Make it 18. Trying to see a lot of these guys are out because the wrecks, when they got big, just started wadding them up. Moriarty looking to the outside of Baker. Still a no-go. He's got to get to that spoiler. Dodge to the inside. Joseph West. He's got it. 18 to go. He's going to lose it here from Baker. Couldn't get that run off. That's the thing about using that inside lane. It might be the shorter way around, but you got to get those runs down the hill. Here comes the Red Bull. 4 wide. Cormentis with Todriff. Todriff shoots up the track. Tire wear coming in big time. 18 laps to go. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Terrell Baker looking for his first NR Night in America win of 2022. Everyone else chasing the tailpin of the 34. Cormentis to the outside in his Red Bull. Yeah, Cormentis has got something made here. I think he was saving those tires. Nearly 500 watching with 17 laps left in it. Down the backstretch. And it's going to be tight for some of these guys. Everyone wants to go to victory lane. Cormentis, 3 wide. Baker stuck in the middle. He gets the runoff. Champagne to the bottom. Walker to the bottom. 3 wide. Terrell Baker at the line. Yes! He got him. Champagne's going to lead a 1. 16 to go. 3 by 3 by 3. Champagne up the track. He's there with Baker. Now Baker looks to the inside. Nearly got cut down, but they're still side by side. Let the racing speak for itself. Moriarty, 3 wide as he split it. And these guys continue to have to get aggressive with this aero package. You can see there's so much enthusiasm from the drivers on the way they're racing. It's all about craft. At the line, 15 to go. Moriarty outside there with Cooties. And these guys continue to hold on over 15 laps to go. You cannot make another mistake. You don't want those guys that are laying way in the back. Open for a caution. Walker with a slide. And Baker back down to that inside. Back to the middle. Champagne getting aggressive. Moriarty to the outside. Top 2 drivers that have led tonight. 34-6 and make it the top 3. They're all 1, 2, 3. Those 3 drivers have led the most laps tonight. Now with 15 laps to go coming to 14, it's going to be a dogfight. Baker on the apron. Moriarty up top. Side by side. At the line. Moriarty got him. 14 to go. 480 watching live. What a night we've had. Moriarty's got him. Yeah, 14 laps to go. It's going to be tough for some of these guys way in the back to go ahead and make the moves with the tires wearing. Dirty air is the thing, so you got to get aggressive. DeAngelis to the bottom. Cormentis goes deep sea diving. Putting all of his chips in the middle. 3 wide for 3rd. Thurston around the outside. There's still a no-go there. Walker. He's got to go and break that bubble. 13 laps to go. Tires wearing. Drivers still have to get more aggressive. Baker stuck in the middle. Thurston to the outside. 3 Fords. 1, 2, 3. Got to keep going. Walker back to 4th. He's looking for something big here. Walker, bumper to the back of the 96. Thurston, look at that inside lane here from Auto Club. What a night here in Fontana, California. Thurston, deep sea diving. Thurston to the lead. Red Bull back up front. Thurston trying to get a win here. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. 2 Fords, wheel to wheel. Champagne, he got him. 12 to go. Yeah, you're starting to see Thurston doing a really good job as well. Down that inside lane, a lot of these guys trying to pick and choose their lanes, but they can get that bumper to the back of each other in tandem. Down off 2, they're definitely get that run. Champagne on the outside, race leader there. Walker to the inside, both had the same exact idea. Moriarty, Champagne back wheel to wheel. Early in the race, Champagne lost his faster pair, him in the 6, got collected. Champagne nearly went into the fence. Now they're wheel to wheel. 11 laps to go. Tires wearing, drivers wearing themselves out as well. Walker shoves Champagne back to the lead. 518 watching live. 11 to do it. Joyner goes way wide. 3 wide exactly. And Baker forms his way back to that inside. Driver starting to fade back. Whoever wore their tires out, they're starting to go. Baker shoves Moriarty. Moriarty to the outside. Champagne to the inside. Baker on the apron. He's trying everything. He's trying absolutely everything around this track. 520 watching live. Back to the line. Champagne, cha-ching, 10 to go. He's got it right here. He's got a block. He's got a block there. Baker's right with him as well. You saw him peek to the outside of the 6. Champagne held him down. Now they go wheel to wheel for second. Walker singing to the middle. The 34 clears. Moriarty out of the pocket. Moriarty wheel to wheel. Moriarty, new leader from Fontana. Cha-ching. And Champagne around the outside, 3 wide. Walker's going for it. Walker hasn't led a single lap all night. He's now in 4th. Moriarty way out in front, 9 to go. Here comes Todriff. Todriff to the outside. He joined Team Red Bull. Now he's in a spot to go to victory lane. Tires blistering. Drivers all packed together. Down off 2. Todriff's got something. He's back to that outside lane, doing a great job. Gets in the catbird seat. Big block in there from Cooties there on the Cormentis. Cormentis, Cooties contact. Cormentis gets through him. Cooties sideways. 9 to go off 4. Here comes Joyner. Joyner, Todriff, Moriarty, top 3. At the line. Cha-ching. 8 to go. And Moriarty's got a block. Todriff to the outside. He's got Murphy in tow. Give it to this 54. He's trying to go to victory lane. Down off turn number 4 this time by. Down the backstretch. Joyner is there. Tires heated up big time. Moriarty slams the door shut. Locks the door. 3 wide. Way in the back, but still 2x2 for the most part. Justin Champagne down below. Oh, Thurston outside wall. Crushes in the quarter panel. The entire right side crushed in as well. 3 wide. That's for 5th. Back to the line. Joyner led this lap. 7 to go. 4 wide. 4 wide around the outside. Lanes moving up. As the tires start to wear, the track comes in late. Todriff down low. Todriff side by side with Joyner. Todriff's got a shot here. Side by side down the backstretch. Murphy in 2nd. Moriarty jumps the gun. He goes 3 wide. Murphy springs it wide. Todriff there in the middle. 4 wide for 3rd. They got him. Joyner gets out in front with 6 to go. Not a lot of breathing room from about 7th on back. Armstrong down on that apron. Oh, contact. There they go. Stanley's around. Todriff's around, and we're going to have a caution. And we might be heading to overtime. 550 watching live. And the Yingling 91 gets turned. And we're going to have an all-out shootout for the end of this one. You see this, man. 4 wide. And Cormentis wasn't giving Stanley any breathing room for a possible mistake. And mistakes brew mistakes. And just like that, Stanley goes for a slide. Todriff goes for a slide. And we might be heading to overtime. Caution is out for the 4th time. We're going to see who has a fast repair. And you can just see the sparks flying out the 54 after that contact. A lot of damage there from Baker. A lot of damage there from Armstrong. As we get ready for one thing, ladies and gentlemen. A restart. So bring Murphy and the Doritos forward up front. Now the question is, do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? I would expect these guys all have to come to pit road with how they just wore these tires out. Well, we're going to see, man. We're going to see. It's going to be an all-out shootout. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined into NR9 America. If you want to subscribe, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. If you don't want to miss any of the great racing action, make sure you hit the notification bell to stay up to date with all the great racing like you see here. And this Friday, we'll be racing at the LA Coliseum live. Nearly 8,000 have watched into this stream alone. Race 1 concluded with over 856 watching and with a fuel mileage race. Race 2, we're going to overtime. Yeah, they're definitely going to go to overtime here. Pit road's going to be wide open. All takers. Actually, this might be close. We might not be going to overtime. We got 5 to go. They'll come back around to 4. We might be restarting with 2 to go with the end of regulation. So it'll be a green-white checker. Green-white checker, not overtime. And these guys come in. Murphy down and in as well. Jaw down and in. Everyone had to come on for tires. Yeah, they're going to get bad aggressive right here. This is going to get unbelievable. John knows he has dodge on his quarter panel. He knows he's got dodge on the back end of himself. Thurston misses his stall. 4 tires on the dodge. That's a big one right here. Dodge has yet to go to victory lane. The race off pit road. And it's gonna go down to Murphy. Murphy wins the race off pit road for Ford. Joyner second for Chevrolet. Champagne for Ford. Tinsley for Ford. That's 3 Fords inside the Fast 4. It's gonna be interesting, I'll say that. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. NR9 America is what we call this great racing action. And you can watch it live on the YouTube channel IDK Player. It's a awesome racing community that I broadcast. And I made NR9 America all the way back in May, or late May, early June. And actually, I believe it was early June. And here we are, getting ready to have another classic ending. Let's go racing. NASCAR Racing Night in America and our Night in America. So we're going to restart here with what looks to be 2 laps to go of regulation. We will not go to overtime, and we're going to go ahead and hit it right here. So go Murphy, Joyner, Champagne, Tinsley, Cooties, West, Walker, Cormentes. Green, white, checkered. If they get back to the line, this race is official. We will not end this race under caution no matter what. If they do happen to wreck, and we throw the yellow again, we will go to overtime, and we will not make the race official until they take that white. 3 laps to go. Murphy has been known to do bold things when it comes late into races. Same with Joyner, they're row 1. Champagne and Tinsley row 2. Tinsley known for closing races out, including within the last 100 yards. He's there in 4th. Cooties, very controversial tonight for possibly sealing a victory for Demos by blocking the drivers behind that were trying to make a run. He sits in 5th. Joseph West trying to get Dodge their first win in 2022. He sits 6th. Nearly 600 watching live. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Let's go ahead and end this one off strong. 8.1 thousand tuned in tonight. Let's go racing one more time after this new Smyrna. Xfinity, bring on the grassroots. Then Talladega, Gen 4, 2x2, pace car down below. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen. 2 to go from California. Big block by Murphy. Murphy blocks Champagne to the inside. Joyner on the outside. 3 wide already there for Tyler Tinsley. Murphy down low's got to get aggressive. Champagne all over the rear, and there are the 4. Flaring out goes to 75. Walker there as well. 3 wide way in the back. Champagne tries to jump out the outside lane. No go. They stay nose to tail. Cooties up the 3rd. DeAngelis wheel to wheel with him. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Champagne drives it in deep. Murphy with a block. You can't lift now. Through 3 and 4. Oh, big hit. Yawn into the outside wall. Champagne slides. They're wrecking big time. Caution's gonna wave. We're going to overtime. They did not make it back. They did not make it back. Caution's out. And we will go one more time around. Now overtime here at Auto Club. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. And let's watch back to it. Yeah, you can see this thing really started generating before, and Jan went up and over. Let's see what happened here with Jan and Jua. Oh, Jua. Contact with Moriarty and sends the 3 up into the 77, and Jan just gets nose to nose with Dietz and blows him right over into the catch fence. And that wasn't it. It got even worse. These guys all start wrecking badly. Look at that. Joyner hard into the outside wall. His race virtually done at this point. Thurston just hits him. locks that one down. Baker right in front of John. Right here is when we threw the caution. If you guys want to see right when we threw the caution, I believe we will see the lights coming into view here soon. And right there, caution comes out. Cooties was about maybe 500 feet away from possibly getting this one. Maybe 300. Let's go 300. Wow. Maybe 200. I'll say 200 feet, actually. But the caution goes to wave again. And now we are going to have overtime. As Joseph Armstrong back in that 23rd spot, he's going to get back around. Well, we're going to have a restart. And just like that, I want to say thank you to all the brand new subs as well, as we gain 80 new subs tonight as we work our way to 25,000 subscribers, over 570 watching live as of this moment. Cooties, DeAngelis, Murphy, Punkari, Schmidt, Cormentis, Skipper up into the top 7, West up to 8th, Stanley, Walker, Thurston, Diich, Miles, Tinsley, Moriarty, Champagne, Baker, and Haskins, or Hankins that is, and that rounds out all the drivers on the lead lap as we get ready to go again. Well, this has been a sight to watch, and after this, grassroots racing, who doesn't want to go to New Smyrna? With the Xfinity cars, by the way. And that's going to be one that you definitely want to tune into. Thurston in 11th, Stanley back to 10th, Walker and West backing up as well, as we will go ahead and get the one to go here. A lot of machines up and out of this one. So we'll go Cooties, DeAngelis, Murphy, Punkari, Schmidt, Cormentis, Skipper, and West, rounding out the Elite 8. And we got the one to go. DeAngelis has a win in NR9 in America, does not have one here as he is in the 5 Nights at Freddy's 21 machine. Cooties, winless in 2022. Controversial Daytona race now puts him up front, but let's be honest, controversial drivers, who doesn't love them sometimes? Gotta put the icing on the cake when it comes down to entertainment. Murphy on the inside is Doritos 4. And Punkari on the outside. Schmidt up there as well. 552 watching live. Let's go at it again. Pace cars gonna make the hard left onto pit road this time by, which will go ahead and bring everyone right back around, as this is how we'll end the night. Cooties, DeAngelis, Murphy, and Punkari, your fast four. Let's do it. 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car is going to make the hard left onto pit road, this time by Punkari in third. Murphy there now in third. Punkari back to fourth. Can Ford defeat Chevrolet? Let's find out. Pace car making the hard left this time by overtime. They get back to the line. The race is official. They don't. We go again. Let's try it. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again here from Auto Club. 2 to go, coming to 1. 2 by 2, Baker storms around the outside trouble. Armstrong outside wall. He's up and over. That's way in the back. Baker involved as well. End this race. Let's do it here. Down off turn number 2. Down the back stretch. That was a wreck on the restart. We will not do it again. DeAngelis around the outside. Skipper looking to the inside of Schmidt. He's got him. Murphy shoves Cooties out in front. Cooties, your race leader, down through 3 and 4. Gotta get aggressive right here. Murphy to the inside. Cooties around the outside. We're gonna get it. Sala Blanca. 1 to go from Auto Club. DeAngelis in second. Cooties around the outside trying to hold on. Murphy there in third. Skipper tries it in deep through 1 and 2. 3 wide now, 2 by 2. They roll. DeAngelis around the outside. Someone's got to get aggressive. Cooties down the back. Moves to the inside. He's trying to disrupt that drought. DeAngelis in the catbird seat to make a bold move. Through 3 and 4 with the final time. DeAngelis drives it in deep. He catches him to the inside of the 9, side by side through 3 and 4 the final time. There goes the 9, up and around the outside. Who's Who's gonna get here first? DeAngelis with a big time block at the line. DeAngelis is gonna win from Auto Club as they wreck down on the inside. Bunkari, a lot of damage. Jaw, a lot of damage as well. Cooties got moved out of the way, and DeAngelis is victorious in 2022. Oh, and Cooties not happy with him. And Cooties having problems with everyone tonight. Frank DeAngelis gets it done for 5 nights at Freddy's. Wow. Burn it down, NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And DeAngelis shoves Cootie out of the way to get a big time win. That's just a nice bump and run right there. Can't ask for anything better than that. Simple in, simple out. You got him. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Lot to go ahead and take out from that race. And DeAngelis got that. Well, let's go to watch back on a replay. You see this move right here. Cooties is going to defend that inside lane. DeAngelis, if he jumps to the outside, he loses this race. But look at this. He jumps on that quarter panel, goes for a side draft, slows the 9 down, looks to the inside. See ya. Get out of my way. He's going to victory lane. Yeah, he just moved him. He didn't even wreck him. He just moved him out of the way. That's how it's done. Rubbin's racing. And DeAngelis goes to victory lane, and this was the block here. Skipper there with Walker. Jaws stuck in the middle, and he gets collected as well. But DeAngelis to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Race number 3 from New Smyrna. Yeah, there's so much to watch, too. So much was going on at the end. But that's just how it's done. Also, drivers, please, because obviously you're trying to watch the end of the race. I don't want to change camera angles coming down to the line at tracks like Auto Club. When you're out of the race, just get off pit road, because when you're on pit road, it just goes ahead and focuses on the drivers on pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, DeAngelis victorious. And he got him. That's how it's done. And we're ready to go ahead and see how this one goes down. Trying to go ahead and find DeAngelis here. There he is. DeAngelis, IDK, you got a copy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big time win. Walk me through it.
Whew, where do I even start? I knew I was going to win this race on lap 20 when I went from 28th to the lead within 3
Yes, we're
laps.
doing that, Rusty. We got it. Oh, my bad.
Yes, sir, Rusty. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Rusty. I am just so hyper right now.
Yeah,
man.
big time win, man. That was huge. I'll say that. That was huge. I want to watch back on it again. I mean, you did this perfectly. Like, I'm going to be honest. You're down that inside. Cooties with a block. He was obviously pissed off at you for it, but I mean, you didn't really do anything wrong here. You got to the outside. You side drafted him. You know, fundamental racing. He's holding that inside line. He's slowing himself down on the apron, and you just say, you know what? Get out of my way. I want the checkered flag. Wow.
Yeah. Whew.
That's your first win of 2022.
First win of 2022. My road to the top 12 begins.
Awesome win, my man. That was awesome right there. And on top of that, you got Ford a big time win by crossing the line first. Now they close in back to Toyota and Chevrolet. Walk me through that race. A lot of drivers are loving how this race went down. What was your opinions on everything?
Whew, I had a blast. I don't know if this package was edited or modified, but it was amazing. You could do all 6, 5, 7, 12, 13 lanes would work. Anything goes. You could change lane mid-quarter, which caused a couple wrecks, me included. Sorry to whoever I wrecked. I forgot your name, but I fenced your shit. Nope. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Keep going. You're hyped for it. I love it. I love it right now. I love it. I love what I'm hearing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I knew
always a great time.
I knew I was gonna win this race on lap 21 when I went from 28th to like the lead within 4 laps on the restart. Pretty much checker. That was crazy. I had like 8 different. I don't know what that guy did to become hated, but I had like 12 people PMing me on that last lap to just clean him out. That's
Okay,
not how
so
I
if you
win
guys
races.
if you didn't know, at Daytona, the race ended basically with the driver crossing line first at the line, basically leading the last couple laps because he was a lap car and he decided he had problems with the drivers behind him, so he literally kind of, I don't know, brake check, but he blocked all their runs so they could have a shot at the win. So everyone is heated at the 9. And for you doing that, that was a big, big move.
Well, maybe I should have hooked him instead of just trying to move him. Maybe I should have done that.
Oh!
But yeah, I like to think not a vigilante, but if I see someone acting like a you know what, I'll take care of them.
Well, it looks like I think you might have just become the fan favorite of the night with that move, my man.
Yeah, and my car too. I'd like to thank Freddy Fazbear's Pizza for giving me my big break. We are hiring. Night guards are available. It's a very tough job. I don't know who would be up for it, but we do have applications open.
Well, I mean, big win there for DeAngelis, man. Notice I didn't screw up your name this time. I mean, that's a big
I know,
win.
right? I know. I'm so hyped for you.
So walk me through that. At any point, did you feel like, oh, I lost this race at all, even before going to overtime?
Oh yeah, I knew. I thought I lost that race on the second to last, not the green white checker. There was that second to last restart. Some dude was running some bogus fake esports car and just chopped me going into 3. And he almost wrecked himself, and I had to pump the brakes and not wreck his dummy butt like 4 times in a row. And then right there, I was like, oh, net damage with the next gen, we're done. But
I mean, that was huge.
Not the case.
That was really cool, man. And just that ending alone, I mean, first win of 2022, got one for Ford, got one for your team as well. Walk me through the rest of the night here. Are you going to race 2 or 3, or are you going to get race 3 or 4, that is? Are you going to race 3 or 4? Or is he going to go ahead and, let's see, or are you going to go ahead and wait for the Coliseum?
What is it? Next race is New Smyrna, right?
Next race is New Smyrna, and that will be an 80-lap race.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm gonna try,
we're gonna have to probably do 90.
and then
90
Gen
lap
4, and then Gen 4.
Gen 4 to end the night.
Yep. You'll see me in both of those if I could get in time.
And everyone's Cooper's happy you're playing the bid. There must have been some bid I didn't know about.
Oh yeah, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, very non-shady past. I just
Want to talk about the bite of 87 or no?
No, that is undisclosed. That is disclosed information. That was a mere fictional event and does not affect Fazbear Entertainment's views at all.
All right. Well, we're getting ready for this race right here. Are you gonna drive another 5 nights at Freddy's car with the Xfinity Series, or how are you gonna run this one out?
I'm not sure. I forgot what car I might have. I think I might have a CM Punk car. I gotta rep my boy. I was gonna have an iCarly scheme made, but that wasn't made in time, so I think it's the AEW scheme tonight.
I like the trends you're going with this here. I mean, I really like the trends. So we're gonna see how this goes down, my man. Let's see how this one goes. Let's see if we're gonna head to victory lane for the going back to back. I mean, we've seen back to back before. You never know, including at New Smyrna with now drivers heated at everyone. This is best case scenario for an all-out brawl. If we do have to step in, it will be a little bit of an issue, but once again, anything can happen on any given night.
Yeah, this is gonna be the climax. I'm just gonna try to avoid getting intent wrecked.
Well, we're gonna see how this goes down, man. Good luck. Session is up. Password IDK. Good luck from New Smyrna.
Thank you.
Session's up, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up for all. And we're going to talk to even some more drivers before we get rolling. And let's see, who should we talk to right here? Let's see. I want to go in and talk to Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, you got a copy?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I got
It's okay. You're like the 4th driver to now say something like that. It's okay. We'll have to make it up in PR. It's fine. Question for you. You were the one that pushed Xfinity New Smyrna. We're asking the viewers to give it a chance. Why should we do this, and why are we doing this, in your opinion, with the racing?
Well, obviously, more short tracks is the move. I think everyone enjoys short tracks. We've gotten away from it a little bit, and I felt like Smyrna was definitely one of the better short tracks that we've been to in NR. And then a few weeks ago, Raja Karuth, Xfinity driver and ARCA driver, he posted like a test race, or not test race, one of his test sessions at a video of his test session there, and I was like, hey, that looks kind of fun, and so I sent it into the group chat, and everyone was like, yeah, let's do this. So that's why we're doing it. And I think the setup, originally the setup, because there's no setup for it, so we kind of modified a few sets to kind of get it off the ground and make it turn a bit better. So
well, I want to point this out right
real
here.
fun.
We got 450 watching. We had over nearly 600 watching at the end of that Auto Club race. A lot of anger between drivers tonight.
Oh yeah,
Lot.
yeah.
A lot. Heading into this short track where we know it has brewed issues before at tracks like the fairgrounds, where we just go with a lot of racing, a lot of heated tempers, then put them on a short track where everyone just wants to go ahead and have a brawl. Do you think we're going to have a lot of heated drivers heading into this race, including for 90 laps?
Of course. I think if anyone says that there aren't going to be any tempers, they're lying to you. A lot of the field is beefing with Cootie.
Well, let's talk about that too. Let's also talk about that. I didn't want to interview you right away because, you know, it was in the moment. I think cooler heads have prevailed as of right now as we're in intermission. But with what happened there, a lot of viewers also said, wow, that basically, I wouldn't say ruined the finish, because obviously it did come down to tire wear, and it might have not given the last lap that everyone hoped for, but the finish itself came down to fuel, tire wear. You know, people were coming in. Well, I would say mostly fuel. With that move, what is your opinion on when it comes down to driver etiquette on that? And clearly we showed how you felt after dumping them into the grass, turning them into a lawnmower.
Yeah. So we came off pit road with about 3 or 4 to go, and we were kind of split up, and Cootie was like the tail end of his line or whatever. And so then I tried to get inside of him. I went below the yellow, and he was like, nope, I'm not giving it up. And so I wasn't going to turn him because I feared that if I turned him, he'd just overcorrect it and we'd get a yellow. And in that position, in that situation, I didn't want a yellow. I just wanted to finish it because I felt like that was my best shot. And then I backed up off 2 and had a run, and he threw like a super late block and just ruined everyone's momentum. Kind of killed the finish. Well, not kill the finish because it was still like side by side, but killed the finish for me and a few others. So.
Well, I will say this. You got 2 more races left to go tonight. I actually looked back at the replay, and I kind of went to myself, and I was like, wow, you know, this kind of looks like, looking back at the replay, you could have easily won the race. You guys had the run, you had everything, and then obviously that move definitely ruined your night. But you're here at New Smyrna. We've never done Xfinity here, so a lot of these guys are going to be questioning each other heading in. Then Dega Gen 4 right after that. We have 2 races where drivers will get absolutely heated at each other. How can you walk away with a win?
I think just trying to stay out of the way. The short track races are always races of attrition, so if you can stay out of trouble, you always find your way in the front. So yeah, I'm kind of tired of racing clean at this point in the night. So
that happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, you know, it happens when you get tired. So I'll try to keep it clean with most people, but you know, my patience level isn't really there anymore. So if I run through some,
it's gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
28 drivers enter this ring of fire, only because there's only 28 pit stalls at this track. So you came in, you made it, good job. As we get ready to go at it, let's go talk to Mubik. Brandon Mubik's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
So you're another one that said Xfinity New Smyrna. I don't know if you caught up with anything.
Didn't.
Oh, never mind. I thought you did. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't. No, someone else.
Whatever. Anyways, coming down to it, I don't know if you've been up to speed with all the drama going on tonight with Cooties and basically your entire team, or even Armstrong. Going in for the tonight.
Everybody.
Going in tonight, you have a clean record right now. Wow. I've never believed that. I can't believe I just said that. You have a clean record tonight so far. No one's mad at you. No one's hurt with you. First race tonight. How could that possibly be an advantage for you coming in tonight?
I don't know, but I mean it could. But knowing the IQ of some of the people in this lobby, it's probably not gonna last for too long. But yeah, I mean I don't know.
I don't know if you heard the announcement or not, but this Friday, LA Coliseum. That's a big one right there.
Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow, so.
Got a lot of testing to do. I think that might be a new little favorite because we might have to add heat racing.
Nah, I don't like testing before races. That ruins the fun for me.
Oh, so he likes to finish the last. All right, good luck, man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, good luck, my
Let's
man.
go, Braden.
Let's see
Let's
it.
go, Braden.
And by the way, for the ones that are asking, he says Braden. He says Braden. Last time, there's a lot of people were like, yeah, he said Brandon. Some people were like, why do you say Brandon?
Nah.
Why do they bring in politics? No, it's Braden. His
Let's
name is
go,
Braden.
Braden.
His
Let's go,
name is
Braden.
Braden. I used to call him Brandon because it was funny. And that's just basically his little catch line right now as like a meme. So don't overthink it. I know people like overthinking it, but we're here from New Smyrna and we're ready to go racing. It's a tricky type of track, inside lane dominant, not like any of the other tracks that we usually go to. Short tracks where it could be multi-group or top two dominant with the inside being very abrasive, that being actually fairgrounds, which is like that. 3 minutes left. Coming his way off 4, and there's the 54 machine back to line. Mubik, top of the charts, 1870. That's a quickie lap. Nearly 9,000 have tuned into this race. Justin Champagne, oh, right in front of the 52. And that's Harden. Let's see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be one fun night. 323 watching, got up to 856 watching for race 1, up to nearly 600 watching for race 2. As they're rolling around. Zach Armistead in the mix as well. A lot of these guys looking for a great finish. Xfinity Series from New Smyrna. And this is gonna get dicey. Swarjan on track as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2-minute warning in just 12 seconds time. Down on 4. And Champagne is there in front. Looking at the fast 4 here, it goes Demo, Swarjan, Keevan, and Muvik. And a short track racing, always very interesting to watch. As we've talked about it before, a lot of these guys very angry with each other. Now put them in small condensed spaces of a short track and a grassroots short track for that to be exact. And you get the wildness, and that's what we're gonna see right here. 90 laps of action from New Smyrna. Let's do it. Let's go racing. And left side of the screen, you can see who has put down a practice lap so far. Burley out on the racing surface. As that's the 67 of Anderson. All the drivers have put down at least one lap. And you can see it there in Ortiz. Oh, it's Mateo. Well, Mateo, welcome to your first NR night in America. Just happens to be a short track. Let's do it after this Talladega Gen 4. As Mateo Ortiz used to race with us back on GTA. And now he is here getting ready to go at it. And on NASCAR heat as well. Low downforce, a medium blade, or should I say small blade actually. With a big motor and 30 seconds time, we got qualifying. Qualifying from New Smyrna. And this Friday, it goes down. And there's David Ortiz. You can tell it's him because he doesn't have a trading paint scheme on. Armstrong down to the inside. Let's do it. Shot clock expired, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Only 28 guys can race this race just because of the limited pit stalls at New Smyrna as we get ready to roll around. Ladies and gentlemen, time to load it up. Qualifying. Cars heading out. And Thurston out on the racing surface. A lot of these guys waiting it out. Schmidt out as well. Armstrong out. And they have one lap to do it. That's it. You gotta be perfect. Toyota top side nearly into the wall. Trying to get that run down off the banking. Joseph Armstrong at the line. Cha-ching. A nice roll around here. Down the back. got that nice corner off too, but now he's got to hold on and down to 3 and 4. Gets it to stick, nice and easy. 1 lane up, dragging it back to the line. Joseph Armstrong. Does he go to the top? Yes, he does. 18.53. Moriarty. Oh, outside wall, botch lap. Brother Baker there as well at the line. It's the 52. That's Hardman. He got him. Hurley to 8th. Hardman up the track. Starting to see a lot of these guys struggling with this car. Jua up the track as well. Zach Todrick flares it off 4. Todrick at the line. Todrick to 11th. Demos rides the wall. Baker down the inside. Thurston at the line. He sits 2nd. Joseph Armstrong, top of the charts. Frank DeAngelis on the outside as well as he gets ready to roll around the 69 Toyota. He's looking to go to the top again. Oh, slides it off the banking. Stopwatch in hand. And DeAngelis rolls his way back to that inside. Qualifying underway here from New Smyrna. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you wanted to watch the beautiful next gen races, you have to look back to race 1 and 2 for that. Back to the line, DeAngelis. And he's gonna go 13th. Zach Armistead off as well. Terrell Baker. Baker drives it in deep. Down into 3 and 4. Nice exit for the 25, but he sits 5th. That's gonna be where he stays. Justin Champagne 4th, no go from anyone else. Cooper Glick. He's that outside lane on entry, trying to go to get something rolling. Early, all good. Some machines have yet to qualify, some electing not to qualify. 1 fast repair, that's all you got. And Demos will not get his lap in, apparently due to a glitch. But that'll most likely be it. It's gonna go Toyota, and most likely Ford on the front row. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very thankful for that. This Friday, LA Coliseum. You don't want to miss it. And that's going to be a fun one. Cannot wait to see how that rolls out. Swarjan in 3rd, Champagne in 4th. Baker back to the 5th spot at the line. Armistead, and he's going to stop it there. As we get ready to go rolling, thank you to all 8.9 thousand tuning in live as we get ready to go at it. And Thurston working on a long run here. He's actually in a Chevy, so it's going to go Chevy, Toyota on the front row. Let's do it. And 90 laps of action. That's what it's going to come down to here from New Smyrna. Let's do it. Toyota, Chevrolet, Toyota, and I believe it's also a Chevrolet. That is 2 Toyotas and 2 Chevrolets lining up. Let's go racing. And you got the toy machine lined up on pit road as well as we go ahead and run it off. 28 drivers enter the ring of fire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grassroots Racing. And it's going to be awesome. New Smyrna. Can Demos go to victory lane for the 2nd time tonight? How about DeAngelis? Or will Joseph Armstrong be victorious? We talked about drivers getting heated with each other. And oh baby, does it get heated here from Smyrna. 90 laps, the scheduled distance. Let's do it. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy. That's going to be an interesting one right there. 2 manufacturers have gone to victory lane so far. That's how we sit. Two by two. 326 watching, 5 lights to the top of your screen. And we're ready to roll again. Here we go. And we're going to go ahead and give them that 1 as we get ready to go at it. Thurston, Armstrong, Champagne, and Swargen. Your top 4, ladies and gentlemen. 320 watching live, welcome to NR Night in America. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. As we go ahead and get the one to go here. Thurston, Armstrong, Champagne, Swargen, that's your fast 4. It's gonna get loud in Central Florida. Just 15 minutes from the World Center of Racing. We go grassroots racing. Let's do it. And let's turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear, that's right, the roar of those engines. Let's get it started. Pace car makes a hard left down to pit road. This time by in a sellout New Smyrna crowd. Floodlights, top of your screen, light the views. We're racing down in Florida. Armstrong heading to 1. Thurston on the outside, tries to cut across. One spin into the back. That's Tyler Tinsley. We stay green. Thurston on the outside, side by side for the lead. Armstrong tries to hold on to the Red Bull. Joints are on the outside. One in the outside wall as well. That's Movic. Chua as well. Lap 1 complete. Armstrong, Thurston, 1-2. Champagne down the inside of Swargen. Wheel to wheel. That's the battle for third. Moves him out of the way, and Thurston's got to get aggressive here with that 20 machine. You get him out into clean air. It's going to be tough. Down off turn number 4. This time by. Back at it. 3 out of 90, and the 20 nearly spun. Thurston takes the lead into 1 and 2. Nice move there by the 96. Holds onto it down the back. And Champagne's in second. Everyone backing up their runs. Brother Baker down on the inside, way in the back issues. Mateo Ortiz all destroyed on the nose. Justin Champagne in second. Oh, trouble! Caution's gonna wave. And lap machine's way in the back with the wreck in front, brings out the yellow. And that might have taken out Thurston as well. We're gonna see. Caution is out to start this one, and we're gonna see. And wow, this is, no, that might have to be an L5 for some of these guys. How long did they stay here is a real question. Yikes, admins might have to get on this. I don't know. He stood up there for a while. He could have reset, and right in front of the leaders too. That's gonna be a no-no. So caution is out to start, and yeah. Pit road's open. Pit road is open. Temper's already flaring. Thurston already having to use his fast repair. Swargen and Champagne will be on the front row. Yeah, you saw the leaders had to come right back down that inside lane, but usually with Rex way in the back, if you're stuck, the rule is go ahead and reset. And clearly some drivers way back in the late 20s did not go ahead and reset their car, bringing out the yellow just like that. Nose to tail, Swargen some nose damage as we get ready to go back around. Yeah, pit road's open. They pit in last time. Don't think they're going to pit this time. We're going to give them one more try to go right back around. Thank you to all 9,000 that have tuned in tonight. And usually you have a lot of guys that try to join NR Night America for the first time late at night. You throw a track like this at them with a car like this, you're going to have a lot of guys with a lot of issues way outside of the 20s, outside of view from a lot of these admins racing as well. And just like that, caution's going to wave. And Skipper falling way back as we get ready to go back at it. Yeah, Skipper all destroyed on the nose there. No, do not kick Skipper. Let's go at it. So we're going to get the one to go here. Let's do it. Swargen, Champagne, Baker, West, your fast 4 as we get ready to go back at it. That's another thing too. This, whoa, did Swargen just blow an engine? I think Swargen just blew an engine. He did. So Swargen blows an engine as we get ready for the restart. Here we go. 2 by 2, put Baker and Champagne on the front row. Back off 4, this time by 5 lights. Top of your screen again. We're rolling. Movic 3 wide, 4 wide looking. Can't do that on a short track. Baker to the inside of Champagne, side by side, down on 2. Baker's gonna slide. It's a tough car track combo. Down to the inside of 3 and 4. Champagne holds his own. Champagne down on 4. Race leader. Mubik side by side. That's the battle for 3rd. West on the outside. Joe trying to squeeze that 42 machine. Can't get it done. Baker in 2nd. Mubik's going to slide. Battle for 2nd rages on. Joe West around the outside. Trying to get around that 42. Side by side. Now the 42 is going to clear. Shaw to the inside. Crossover. That's a nice move as the battle for the lead rages on. Baker to the rear end there of Champagne. Bumper to the back of the 38. Big time slide. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. Trying to hold on. Baker down low, went for a slice. Couldn't get it done. Mubik back to 3rd. Champagne holding on to it as well. 316 watching live down the back. Champagne, Baker 1-2 for the lead. Mubik into 3rd. Shaw back there in 4th. Shaw looking for something big here on that 42 machine at the line. Justin Champagne holds. Baker looking for a crossover. Champagne, Baker 1-2. Baker looks to the inside. Oh, outside wall. Yeah, it's going to be Shaw. Lost a couple spots here. Demos down the inside. Armstrong, 3rd, looking for a way around. And that 27 still in the wall. West falls back. Everyone holds on side by side for the lead. Baker to the inside of Champagne. Side by side. Down on turn number 2. Down the back. Baker still holding on. Champagne goes wide. Baker still wheel to wheel. Bow ties go at it. It's a bow tie. Fast forward. Thurston goes for a slide. We stay green. 15 out of 90. Baker back to the rear of that 38. Couldn't get the drive off. Justin Champagne has a drive of the life right now. Baker still trying to find his way around. And our night in America. Aggressive racing at it right now. Baker looking back down low again. Champagne to the bottom. Baker tries it in deep. Moves the 38, but he's going to slide. Mubik there in 3rd. Now going to go ahead and close in on the 25 machine. What great racing. Down on 4. Top 3, top 4, dead about even. We talked about Armstrong being so fast. He's now closing in within a second. Baker once again underneath Justin Champagne. Still not able to go. And Mubik's there as well. This might be the track that you will have to use the bumper at. Baker to the inside. No. 18 out of 90. TCB definitely has the speed. He's going to try to get the run off the top of the banking here. Gets one down on 2. Oh, he got that nice exit. Champagne's got lap traffic. That's Armistead. 3 wide with the lapper. 15 outside wall. Here comes the 42 of Mubik. Grassroots racing. Wheel to wheel. Champagne to the outside. Baker to the inside. Side by side once again. Down contact. Mubik in the wall. Armstrong goes around. The caution's going to wave. Oh, and Thurston, where are you going? And caution's out. Didn't get on the brake quick enough, and Braden Mubik outside wall. As the viewers start to cheer about that one, we are under the yellow now for the 2nd time tonight on lap 20. Let's go ahead and look back to it. These guys are side by side. They're doing an amazing job. You just see Mubik there in that 42. Oh, man, Champagne slid high a little bit, and Baker got loose and just collected the 42 into the wall, and Armstrong got absolutely pile-driven. Demos, a lot of nose damage there, and how often do we do this? We do this about 2, 3, maybe even 4 times a week, depending on how everything goes. But next NR Night in America will be this Friday, so if you guys want to continue to stay up to date with the action, this Friday we will be back at it again, and we do about 4 to 5. We've even flirted with 6 races a night. As a caution waves, Muvik's going to be on the dead end. Jaws on pit road. Race off. And Demo stopping, and nobody wants to be on that outside lane. But in doing that, it got Stanley collected. Oh, no, no, no. That's an L1 for the 87. No, no, no. Yeah, brake checking on pit road. Well, not really brake checking, not trying to take that inside lane. Demos L1, Stanley damaged from that. They're not trying to be on that outside lane because it is a preferred inside lane, and Stanley's not happy. Oh, Stanley is not happy at all. I think we came in at the right time, and I think that penalty is going to go ahead and calm some tempers. We don't want that many tempers, but I'm going to be surprised we got some here. I don't think Stanley's too happy with Demos, but yeah, that Toyota all destroyed on the nose. So Demos will go ahead and get an L1. Some machines electing to stay out. That would be Schmidt. And Mateo Ortiz can go and get his lap back. He has not done so right now. Champagne letting him know as we get ready to get the one to go. So Demos falls back. We'll go around one more time before we get back racing. Braden Movic, a lot of damage, and it looks like he is out of this one as we get ready to go back racing. 23 out of 90, and they're gonna let that 28 know that he's got to go around the pace car as Schmidt's gonna elect to stay out. Baker pushing the 28. And here we go. So one to go this time by Schmidt, Champagne, Baker, and Stanley. And you can tell the veterans of NR9 America not taking it very easy on the guys that run their first night, including on New Smyrna. Let's do it. Schmidt inside, Champagne outside, Baker, Stanley, Kevin Hurley, Moriarty, and Skipper. 2 by 2, pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Schmidt, Champagne down into 1 and 2. Champagne around the outside trying to find his way around Schmidt. Still wheel to wheel. Oh, Schmidt does not get a good exit. Moriarty slides. Baker tries it in deep on that 79. Champagne rolls the outside well. They're looking 3 wide. Can't get it done. Short track racing. Champagne to the outside again. Side by side down off of 1 and 2. Champagne takes the lead. Baker looking for something big. Still a no-go. And here comes Kevin down that inside. Right behind him. Justin Champagne to the lead. Terrell Baker there in second. Baker moves into second spot. He holds on to it. Champagne takes the lead right back. 27 out of 90. What a night so far. Down off turn number 4. Heading down into 1 and 2. Yeah, he's starting to see Kevin work his way up the track. Baker trying to get that drive off there from Champagne. He's down within 17. He's got to find a way to the inside of this 38. Both these guys are dead, even they have a lot of skill at these tracks. But you can just see right now Champagne gets that drive off really well. Baker a little bit late on the gas, but still able to close into the rear end. Down off turn number 2, down the back. Terrell Baker gets within an 18, a 17, looking for a 16, but it's a no-go. Champagne washes up the track. Top 2 still nose to tail. 30 out of 90. Down into 1 and 2. 313 watching live. Down the back, Baker is there. He's got to drive it in deep one more time. You can just see he's trying to inch into that quarter panel. Top 2 in a world of their own and nearly collected each other. That was a little too close there, but 60 laps to go in this race. It's going by quick. Down the back, and how about this one for Stanley back there in 4th, trying to close in as well. He is closing in on the leaders. We got to wonder with all that damage, how much was affected by Demos. Back to the line, 32 out of 90. Baker once again creeping to the rear end of Champagne. Yeah, Champagne's looking for something bigger. He's trying to go ahead and hold on, but Baker is not going to take no for an answer. Champagne washes up the track, kind of using lane 2. Baker with a slide. Great car control of that 25. The driver in 1st has been to victory lane in 2022. Baker has not. Off 2, down the backstretch, and Kevin is there trying to close in, but he's losing a lot of time. Stanley closing in, back there in 3rd. Baker looking to the inside once again. Nose to tail, at the line. Oh, Champagne hit the wall. Champagne scrapes the wall. Baker bumper to the back of the 38. He's gonna try to race him with pride right here. Down into 3 and 4. And these guys are racing their heart out. You can just see the top 2 so close to each other. Champagne with a big slide off 4. Baker drives it in deep. Bumper to the back of the 38. He shoves them out of the way. Champagne in his 2nd, new race leader. It's the 25. Baker top of the charts. That's just got to be right there. Conveyor belt type racing. Anyone can race in NR9 America as long as you are a C class and have a 1000 I rating. Champagne trying to close in. Yeah, Baker now trying to check out. He goes wide. He goes really wide. And Champagne's going to go wheel to wheel. Baker gets a run off. Champagne trying to get to that corner panel. Yeah, big screw up down into 3 and 4. Brings us back nose to tail. 29, now 27 makes a difference. 37 out of 90. You're starting to see Kevin even closing as well. Top 3 within a second of each other. Top 4 looking as well. Down the back. Yeah, Champagne's losing some corner exit here. You see Baker just so smart to the middle of the corner. But you got to wonder way in the back. Joseph Armstrong, definitely the quickest early on. He's having to get through lap traffic. I think he needs one more caution to really flow his way. Same thing with West, same thing with probably even Swarage, and a lot of these guys got really screwed out over cautions from drivers way in the back. And you can see it's just affected them. Champagne's closing in. And he got right back to that corner panel again. He tried it. 40 out of 90. One bump and run for the lead so far. That was the 38 and the 25. Now they're back nose to tail. Justin Champagne, 32 back, now trying to close in. He's a 4.8, 4.6, now a 4, maybe all into the 3s again. Baker's getting really loose off corner exit. On the right side of your screen, you can see when the last time these guys have pit, tires definitely flaring up with how hard you have to break into the middle of the corner. Baker, ooh, yeah, he had a little bit of trouble getting off too. Side by side, Hurley down to the inside of Moriarty, and he's gonna find his way around. Kevin back there in 3rd, doing what he loves, but so far lap traffic not playing into the 25's wheel well, very well. He can't get the run off. Champagne is there, 26, now 25 back. That's 2 lap cars right for this 25 machine. Baker has to cut it down low, nearly lost the 25. 43 out of 90. Champagne gets back to the rear end again. Nose to tail for the lead. I think Champagne needs to go ahead and want to win this race. He's got to get aggressive with that 25. He's definitely fast. Car outside wall. Skipper is there. Log jam contact. Champagne and Baker. Skipper goes wide. It is rush hour here from New Smyrna. Skipper thrown into the wall. That was a big hit there. The 20 into the outside wall. Champagne not letting these lap cars get to him. Half a second back now. Yeah, that hit probably definitely hurt the right side of that 38 machine. You can start seeing that fender start to rub on that tire. 45 out of 90. 370 watching. 317 watching. 45, now making 46. We talked about the composite bodies. These guys still to run really well. Down into 1 and 2. And Baker on corner exit just doesn't have the speed Champagne does. You can see Champagne gained 1, gained 2, now lost a lot because Champagne backs up his corners more. But Baker's been struggling with a loose race car, including around lap traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wild start to this one, but it might come down to these two. Welcome to halfway. 304 watching. Shua down into the pit road barrels, and he's going to be stuck there. Yeah, he's going to have to go ahead and reset. And that's something that they did not want to catch on camera. Outside wall, Rodriguez. Actually, that isn't Rodriguez, that's Hollock. Cooper Glick goes for a slide. Same thing with the 20. 2 single car spins down on the inside. We stay green. They're out of harm's way of the leaders. You can see right now, 7 makes the difference. Trying to close that back in, but the lap traffic will not play into that 25 as well as that 38. So he's hoping these guys stay right in front of him. 49 out of 90. Down off turn number 4. Baker, Champagne, Kevin. You're starting to see Champagne with that 8 back. He had 1 mistake down off 4 just 2 laps prior that put him in this situation. But now with everything coming down to just 40 laps to go this time by, he needs a big win. Terrell Baker has yet to go to victory lane this year. Does it happen this time? To the inside, you just see all these lap cars right here with 40 laps to go. 3, 4, 5 in line. Oh, we might have some issues here with Skipper and Glick. Yeah, these two have been going at it for quite some time, and we saw in the chat, Glick and Skipper not happy with each other. Last thing Baker wants is a caution. 1 second makes a difference. Skipper back to the rear, and there are Cooper. Yeah, it's 5 lap cars, and they're going to catch them pretty quick. Cooper lets them by, wheel to wheel. Never mind. Yeah, they're slowing each other up right when the leaders are coming. Cooper goes wide, Skipper wheel to wheel, and then here comes the mind games. These two are way in the back, and bumper to the back of the zero. This is happening right in front of the leaders. Caution's gonna wave. Caution's gonna wave. They're gonna continue to go at it. They're gonna continue to go at it. Let's throw it. Let's not have them take out the leaders. Caution's out. And too many incidents as well. I knew this was gonna get bad. And we don't want a repeat of what we saw prior. And that was lap cars wrecking and taking out the leaders, and we knew this was bad news. Admins told me as well, 0 and the 20 have issues. Watch them as the leaders are closing in, and I don't think this is over just yet. So Cooper Glick rolling his way back around. Let's see how this originally started. And this originally started right around here when these two got collected. See Cooper running in front of Skipper. Skipper just gets him in the quarter panel. And we met Skipper at Daytona. Me and Darian did. Really cool dude. And, well, he hasn't taken to a liking to old Cooper Glick. And then, obviously, we saw what happened right after that. And you can go ahead and see right here, yeah. Drives it in deep again. And the first thing I can see right all the way in the back is that 25 coming in. My fear was Cooper coming down the track right here. This is not going to be a good look. And see how he locked it down with Baker coming. Yeah, caution's going to wave. So this is New Smyrna, just outside of Daytona. Just south of Daytona, that is. If this is a success, we want to continue to do grassroots racing. 5 flags coming up soon, most likely with the truck series. 56 out of 90. Top 2 there. And we're going to get ready for the restart. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers again. Very grateful for it all. And we're closing in, man. We're closing in to that beautiful 25K. And I'm very grateful for that. So caution is out. Some of these guys electing to stay out. Some electing to come in. And so we get ready for the restart. Baker, Champagne, Demos, Keevan, top 4. Schmidt, Armstrong, West, and Hardman, your top 8. Swarjan and Garber, your top 10. Nearly 10,000 viewed into NR Night in America tonight. And so far, we are getting ready to get the restart here. Baker, Champagne, Demos, Keevan. This top 2 is one you gotta watch out for. Click back out onto the racing surface. Here from New Smyrna. Coming down to it. Now, you guys love the Nashville Fairgrounds for grassroots racing. You guys love all the great racing out there. Any plans for Myrtle Beach? Yes, that's also back on the bump as well. We would love to go back to Myrtle Beach. We might make race 3 grassroots racing no matter what. So we'll see. Pace car down and away. 58 out of 90. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Great start by Baker. Champagne topside, outside wall, Keevan. Oh man, he tore that one down big time. This ain't over. Champagne looking to get to the rear to the 25. Demos tagged. Armstrong on the outside wall. Demos back across. And we're gonna throw it. That was a big hit. We're starting to get a little bit more stricter with cautions late in this one, but Demos around. Caution is out again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of these guys. We talked about tempers flaring. I think Armstrong just completely overdrove the corner. But that was a huge overdrive, and this ain't over. They're still wrecking on the back. And this was our fear heading in. So many guys pissed off with each other after Auto Club in Daytona. And we talked about before how Daytona ended, really pissed off a lot. Let's go ahead and see how this one unfolded. So first let's start with Keevan. Keevan tagged by Armstrong, hard into the wall he went. And Armstrong's definitely got the fastest car here. Like, no doubt about it. He's got the fastest car. But watch this. Man, just drove it into Demos, and Demos has no front nose. Armstrong pancakes the right side of his car, and the caution's going to go ahead and wave. '62 out of 90. Schmidt into third, West into fourth. And this is going to restart everything. And Cooper Glick getting his laps back as he's going to come down pit road. Let's go. Yeah, and something coming down pit road as well. And this will be a quick yellow, and we want to get back to racing conditions as quick as possible, so let's do it here. Baker, Champagne, Schmidt, as we get ready to go back at it. West back there in fourth. As Braden Lovick is telling his GPA in the chat, he says 4.2, which is weighted, by the way. That is a weighted GPA, because standard GPA can't go over 4.0. Let's do it. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. Champagne, Baker side by side the Chevys. Let's do it. 5 lights. Top of your screen. A little contact. Let's roll. Great start for Baker. Schmidt 3 wide. Jaw around the outside. Moves back to fourth. Oh man, he nearly rode that wall. Schmidt into second, still 3 wide. Sargent down on the inside. DeAngelis up to fifth. Champagne stuck behind Schmidt. Schmidt not making up enough time. Baker getting away. Champagne's got to find his way around this 79 quick. Baker didn't get the run off 2 he wanted. To the inside, Schmidt there on 2. Come on, I gotta be funny sometimes. Baker in third. No, Baker in first, Champagne in third. Sargent back to fourth. And to the inside, Stanley. And he's gonna find his way around this 52 contact. The 52 goes around. That happens way in the back. We stay green. 24 laps to go. And Jaw's gonna spin right in front of Stanley. Caution's gonna wave. And let's be honest here. You know I had to say something about Muffin saying that. You knew I had to say something. Like, it was just gonna happen. Sometimes I just have to blurt out comments sometimes. Because yes, it is funny. But it's also funny Muffin is arguing with Lions and he said his weighted GPA in the chat. His weighted GPA. He said his GPA was a 4.2. I want to just do a little correction that it is a weighted GPA. So I know a lot of you are laughing about that, but so far the one that's not laughing is at 27 after what just happened here. He drove it in deep and wow, yikes. Yeah, he spins all on his own. Too much to wait on that nose. And locks it down on the outside. Yikes. Yeah, that is we're gonna see it again. Jaw drives it in deep, loses that rear end. He's trying to hold on to it, but way too slick down there on that inside. And Stanley nowhere to go. Collects him. Armstrong gets through, and the caution's gonna wave. 22 to go. And it looks like Baker may have stayed out, and oh boy, this isn't over, isn't it? Moriarty and Demos get involved. Armstrong up front, and I believe Baker did not pit. Everyone else did. And let's see how this goes. Let's go racing. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. Sargent now into that third spot. As 9.5 thousand have tuned in. Schmidt in second, DeAngelis in third, Sargent back to fourth. So let's get ready for the restart. And this is your new top 4. DeAngelis up to Baker. 2 Toyotas line up behind the Chevys. As we get ready to go back at it. Toyota, the only top 3 manufacturer to not go to victory lane tonight so far. Does that change? Pace car down below. Schmidt, Baker, D'Angelo, Swargen. Fast 4. Back through the gears. We're rolling again. Schmidt spun the tires. 3 wide. Demos gets tagged into the outside wall. Yeah, he's done. That's it for him. Champagne rolls through on the fresher tires. Looks to the inside here, Schmidt. D'Angelis going for the lead. Spins in the back as well. We stay green. A lot of those guys lost those fast repairs. Top 4 as are they is. D'Angelis trying to close it. Yeah, he's 4 back. It's going to be tough. Here comes Champagne. Champagne to the back end of Armstrong. Top 4. To the inside goes Swartzen. D'Angelis spins down the inside. Schmidt still holding his own. And D'Angelis lost a lot of time. 17 to go. I don't think he has that speed. Armstrong's going to need a caution. Champagne is there to the inside of the 20. Wheel to wheel. Oh, nearly contact. Champagne drives it in deep. Armstrong goes wide. 16 to go. Coming to 15. Champagne gets by. Yeah, he's going to have to try to gain time here, but it's going to be tough. D'Angelis trying to gain time on Baker, but so far it's the Baker show up front. Down into 1 and 2. Stanley closing in. Now a lot of these guys working their way around. Moriarty down that inside as well. 15 laps to go. 1 second makes a difference. D'Angelis sliding his way off 4. He's trying to hold on, but it's tough for him. His tires are worn out. Champagne moves into 2nd. Fresh tires versus non-fresh tires. Let's see how that goes. Champagne gets a runoff. Yeah, he's trying to definitely gain an advantage here, but 2 seconds back, it's going to be tough. He had to battle through a lot. Now 8 makes the difference. Oh, he's definitely got the speed. He's definitely got the speed over Baker. 13 to go. Baker tries to get the run off. It's still a no-go. Champagne 1-6 back. 11 to go. Might be one of those classic NR Night in America finishes right here, right now. Trying to hold on to it. Back to the inside. Baker trying to hold on, but 1-6 makes a difference. That's a ton. 11 laps to go. Here from New Smyrna, now down to 5. Oh, contact with Armistead. Baker's gonna turn him. Caution's out, caution's out. Caution's gonna wave. And Champagne could have easily taken the lead there. But Baker turns the lap car. And with 10 laps to go, we will have a restart. After this, ladies and gentlemen, Talladega. Well, this has been one interesting night. Now let's go see what happened. We talked about it before. Baker not waiting for anyone. And clearly he was not waiting for Armistead. Armistead right in front of him. Very slow in front of that 25. You see that 15 washes up the track. And Baker just throws him out of the way with just the nose. Nine laps to go. A whole torn up nose there on Baker. Fresh tires for Champagne. And I guess everyone's gonna do the opposite of the 25 here. Pit road's open. I found the 25. I guess I never mind. You don't come down pit road with 9 laps to go. I thought for sure with the tires worn and Champagne being on fresher tires, you might want to come in. Schmidt down in, Armistead back on the lead lap. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a run to the finish. Top 20 shown on the left side of your screen. Mateo Ortiz, first time racing NR9 America, 5 laps down. It looks like no drivers have told him that he can just go ahead and get his laps back. He will. He's trying to go in and finish with the top 5 here, or not top 5, sorry, top 20. Not that bad, including for his first race being on a short track, where you have to have a lot of skill to hold on to it. Getting back to the line this time, we're getting the 1 to go. So we're gonna restart with just 6 laps remaining in this race. Champagne second, DeAngelis third, Stanley back to fourth as we get ready to roll this one out again. 2 by 2 by 2. 2 Toyotas lined up in the second row. All Chevys lined up in row 1. Let's do it. Champagne on the inside. Baker on the outside. Stanley and DeAngelis, row 2. Pace car down and away. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Great start by Baker. 3 wide already behind. Out of the way, gets thrown some cars. 6 to go, down on 2. Champagne's got to close in, side by side. That's the battle for third. Spins way in the back. Through 3 and 4 to get 5 to go. 5 laps remain from New Smyrna. Champagne is there, closes in on Baker. Oh, he might have to put a bump and run here, coming down to it. 4 to go this time by. Champagne peaks, still a no-go. Joe gets jumped. He gets jumped down to the inside, DeAngelis as well. Finish the race. Contact for the lead. 4 laps to go. Champagne drives it in deep. Now Armstrong slides. He gets thrown out of the way. 4 laps to go. Caution's out. Yeah, they're manhandling each other back there. This is going to get bad. Joe West is going for Armstrong. We saw this while we're going to overtime. We talked about it. They're going to get tempers. Tempers were gonna flare, and they have flared here. No, this ain't over. This ain't over. Armstrong and Joe West nose to tail, both in Toyotas, and I don't think that really means anything here. And West clearly not happy with it. 20, and he's gonna go ahead and run to the back of him. I think he's trying to turn him right here. West, Armstrong knows that he's shoving him. Oh, he's trying to get him out of clear air. He's going to give everyone a show right here. He's going to try to dump him away from the leaders, and maybe not. I thought for sure that's what he wanted to do, but definitely showing his displeasure, and it got nasty there at the end. Why are they fighting? It's short track racing. That's why they're fighting. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight, including in this race, as we almost got 100 new subscribers tonight. Wow. And we knew tempers are going to get wild as the caution comes out again. After this Talladega, we will go to overtime. So overtime here from New Smyrna. If they get back to the line cleanly, which might be tough for some, we're going to see how that goes down. As we're gonna get the one to go next time by, let everyone try to let cooler heads prevail. Sometimes you gotta get pace laps to just let the cooler heads prevail. Moriarty's there in the 6th spot. And something's telling me this isn't over just yet. As Armstrong goes to the outside of West, I think he's just trying to get his lap back. As cooler heads seem to have prevailed, we're gonna go to get the one to go. Actually, we're going to go ahead and throw the caution again. A lot of these guys still trying to get their laps back, so we're going to go ahead and give that to them. So guys trying to get their laps back as we go ahead and have them open up the middle. And we'll go again next time by with just 2 laps to go. Two by 2, now we get the one to go this time by. And make sure you subscribe and notifications on, ladies and gentlemen. You think tempers are flaring now? LA Coliseum. This Friday, next gens. 2 by 2. Off turn number 2, this time by. 3 laps to go. Now turn it to 2. Let's do it. Damage on most of these machines. But all you gotta do is cross the line first. Here from New Smyrna, pace car down and away, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Baker, contact for the lead, drives it in deep there with Champagne. Side by side, more contact for the lead off 2. Hurley in the outside wall. They just gotta get back to the line through 3 and 4 to get him. Champagne low, Baker on the outside, Swartzen is there at the line. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from New Smyrna. Swarjan is there. He tries it in deep. Contact! He turns Champagne! The leader spin! The leader's wreck! Holocock down through 3 and 4 for the final time! Armstrong tried it, and we're gonna have a first-time winner from New Smyrna! Holocock is gonna win here in Florida! What did I just watch? Derek Holocock is your winner. Wow. I cannot believe what I just watched there. We told you tempers were gonna flare. We told you it was gonna get wild. And we have a first-time winner. Chevrolet goes to victory lane. This might have been his first race too. I'm not sure. He chunked Champagne. Armstrong just drove it in. And just like that, we have a first-time winner. How about that one? 89, or should I say the 8, to victory lane. He chunked him. Oh, he chunked him. Some people are asking the question, who is this guy? Well, we're about to find out. Hopefully he's in the Discord. But obviously new to NR9 America, and just comes out and stuns everyone by leading 1 lap tonight, and that's the one that counted. Yes, C-class and above. Let's watch back to it. He's there with Stanley. And let's go this. I don't think Swarjan's going to have a Christmas card here from Champagne. You got the white flag. It's out. Baker threw the race away right there. You see Swarjan drive it in deep. Damn, just catches the wheel well. A Champagne, and then he spins, and Stanley just threw the win away. If he just didn't drive it in deep. Baker involved as well. Joseph West involved. Grassroots racing. This is the second time we've had a grassroots race where the driver won, just led the last lap. And Holocock is gonna go to victory lane. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Nearly 400 watching at the line. Don't go anywhere. Talladega, ladies and gentlemen. Talladega. And I don't even know if we can interview him. He might not even be in the Discord. Local. Dropping the 5, saying the CAC. That's right. He got it. We might have a new little fan favorite here, too. I mean, he continues to race as well. I think people are going to be really losing it with his last name. Wow. Oh, he's in here. He is in here. Derek, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Yeah, I do.
First NR Night in America win. You were a no-show for the most of the race, and all of a sudden at the end, you come out the winner.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to this car, this track, and whatnot, and the setup.
I hope I said your name right, by the way. I had to go ahead and make a little decision at the end on how to pronounce your name, but it's Holocock, right?
No, that's what people usually call me. It's Holocheck.
Holocheck. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna lie. If it was Holocock, it would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people were saying
No, you're good.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Most people usually call me all sorts of different names. Holocock's the popular one, though.
Yeah, that's gonna be a popular name. I'm not gonna lie. I think I gotta continue to call it that. But at the end of the day, wow. Is this your first time?
Yeah, I think so.
This is your first race as well? I mean, I know it's your first win, but was this your first race?
I'm trying to. Yeah, I think this is my first
1
ever
for
start.
1, batting 1,000, and wow, and actually Bulldog just became a Champions Club member. Very thankful for that one as well. And walk me through that last lap.
I mean, yeah, drove into 1. I mean, I didn't mean to move Ethan out of the way, but I knew I was gonna get drove over by Joseph because me and him got into it, but I didn't mean to get into him. Got into 3 there and got loose under him and kind of took Joseph out, but. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I don't know, shocked, really. Short track kid over here, so it's a pretty big one for me.
That's really cool right there. I'm guessing that you actually race dirt, or?
Yeah, I mainly race dirt. from upstate New York, so
Oh, that's
grew up
awesome,
around
man.
the dirt tracks. So yep.
A little grassroots action. We've had a couple good amount of grassroots guys come in, including the modified drivers. I know we had like a modified invasion back there in October, but what a win, my man. That's one way to get it done.
Definitely.
I'm so proud of that one. Well, good luck, my man, from here on out with NR9 in America. 1 for 1, batting 1,000. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I'll definitely come back.
Heck yeah. And there's already people loving your name in the chat as well. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And Holocaust going to victory lane. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. I thought for sure Champagne was going to roll away with that one. But at the end of the day, Holocaust gets it done just like that. Talladega, ladies and gentlemen, and the last race of the night. And Swargent threw it in on Champagne, and, well, we said tempers were going to flare. We said they're going to get really, really wild, and, well, they flared all right. They have flared a ton. Ladies and gentlemen, last race of the night. We'll be back. That's right. We'll be back this Friday. This Friday, we'll be back. LA Coliseum goes into iRacing tomorrow. We're going to spend the days testing and getting ready for Friday. LA Coliseum Next Gen Racing this Friday night. It's going to be awesome. You don't want to miss it. But before we do that, Talladega Gen 4 has been something that these guys have asked for a while. And it's now time to do one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Deliver. Talladega Gen 4 Racing. 50 laps. No, it's 12:20. 40 laps to call it a night. So we'll do 40 laps and that will do it here. Actually, no, 50. We did Xfinity 50, 50. 50 laps to call it a night, and that will do it here. And what a night so far for the racing. Very thankful to everyone that has tuned in tonight as we get ready to go back rocking and rolling from Talladega. And let's do it. Talladega, boys. Race number 4, the final race of the night. Password heading up in just one moment. You know what? We're going to do a noon start. We have never... we have done noon starts before, but we haven't done a noon start in a while. So let's go ahead and do a noon start. Session is up. Password IDK. If you want to join now, because it's time to go do it. Race 4 out of 4. Who's excited? Who is excited for how everything has gone down? Who is excited for one thing and one thing only? This Friday night. I'm excited for this Friday night. I cannot wait. But we've had a great night of streaming as well. Very grateful about tonight's stream. I mean, nearly 10,000 have viewed in. We're 100 away from that. We did 100 new subscribers. 100 new subscribers. Great race in action. Drama around every corner. And this is how it's going to come down. Let's go do it. End the night off strong with race number 4. And we're going to save the boys because Friday night, we're going to do a lot more races than just the LA Coliseum. We're going to do a lot more other things. So get ready for that as Talladega is up. Session is up. Let's go do it. It's going to be fun. Can Holocaust go 2 for 2? Let's find out. A lot of people are loving his name. A lot of people are loving his name. I love that. I love how you guys are all in with this, and it's unbelievable how this has gone down. Yes, Gen 4 at the Coliseum. So, drivers have asked, can we do Gen 4 at the Coliseum? I said maybe for 25,000 subscribers. Big maybe. So, if you guys want to see it, let's go ahead and hit that sub button if you haven't already. And thank you to everyone that's hit that sub button. NR9 America has just changed this channel up so much for the good. And I can't wait to see how this night continues to go. Last race. Let's do it. Race number 4. Todd Drift interview. Let's have a Todd Drift interview. Let's go ahead and have a nice little Todd Drift interview as we get ready to go racing. Well, that was something right there as... Actually, Todd Drift is deafened, so we won't go ahead and drag him in. Let's go ahead and Let's see who's in here. We can drag into an interview that we have not interviewed just yet, including heading into Gen 4, because Gen 4 is so important. I want to see the drivers that have joined it. It just filled out. Fills out in seconds. Schmidt, Tinsley, Moriarty, Wes, Painter, DeAngelis, Farnham, Balderas in here. Balderas is an NR Thunder, by the way. He is an NR Thunder. So just want to let you guys know about that. And we're ready to rock and roll, boys. Let's do it. Race number 4 on the night. And actually, let's talk to Tyler Tinsley. Tinsley, Idk, you got a copy.
Oh, yeah, I got a copy.
You are the defending winner. Yes, the defending winner of Talladega. What are your odds heading in tonight? Once again, thank you, Bulldog Club, for dropping down the Champions Club membership. Very grateful for that one. Heading in here, you know how important it is to win. So far, 3 races, 3 different winners. Do you become the 4th?
It's definitely possible this pack is more chaotic than next one. But so you gotta just keep it clean, be there for the end.
There's another thing too. One faster pair, 50 laps, okay? And we know how crazy things get. Gen 4, if you guys didn't know, one guy gets turned, bring out the scorecards, it's gonna be a lot. And I mean a lot of cars involved. Plus with the noon start, with how just wild the racing's gonna be with the noon start, things are gonna get very, very wild. And Tyler Tinsley, you know how to get things done when it matters the most. Do you see yourself going to victory lane?
Definitely, yeah, it's possible. I got great teammates. It's just a matter of putting the big work in and getting in front.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, coming out here as well. Cautions brewing cautions. What's your strategy heading in?
For the beginning of the race, I plan to stay in the back, you know, it's late night, people are in the you know, they're just constantly wrecking up the scene. Make my way through one.
Well, we talked about guys working together, but with this type of car track combo, it's very hard to work with others. Do you see this kind of just being a crapshoot at the end, or do you think this is going to go ahead and possibly have a long green flag run? Because we have seen long green flag runs to finishes before here with this car.
I think with the Arctic car, it's the way you get in my opinion.
Well, it's going to be interesting to watch. Already guys forming up here. Good luck, Tyler.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag Tyler back to his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Cars forming up. Gen 4 Talladega. And this has been heavily requested for a while, and we are back at it again. Joiner there as well. You just see why they also love it. The damage model as Balderas slams the outside wall. Damage model, very, very important for the viewership. But for the racing, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. 10,000 viewed in. Thank you all so much for the 10K. And we are giving these guys time to go back around. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Get that popcorn. Get that popcorn. Hold on to it. You've got it right here. Let's go racing. And with 4 minutes left, anything can happen tonight. And we talked about Red Bull winless tonight. We talked about Darian trying to get his first NR9 America win. Very important to stay in it. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. .330 left on the clock, and there's a lot of Cooper Glick schemes. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's gonna get annoying. And we're gonna tell them to change the schemes now. Let's go at it, boys. 2:30. We're going to have to reset trading paints. We cannot have a bunch of those guys in the same scheme. They will be kicked if they do, and that's going to be, well, not Cooper. That's going to be Muvik and a bunch of others that want to run the same Cooper Glick scheme down that inside. Hook, I think also in it, Swarge and Moriarty. Tinsley, no. 2 minutes left. Give me a moment. No, that's going to get annoying. That's going to get bad. See, the thing is, every time we do Dega, they always want to do something stupid or wild. So, hold on. Change your schemes, Slim. Change the schemes. Change the schemes.
I told him to change it. I told him. I mean,
let me know when they change it. Message me when they change it.
No, we want a revolt.
No.
We want a full revolution. We want
revolution for Cooper Glick.
We love Cooper Glick. What's wrong with it?
No, that's gonna get annoying. That's gonna be so hard to keep track of. How many Cooper cars are there?
I think there are at least 9.
Oh my God! No!
Okay, I'll tell him to change. I'll tell him.
You can only have 4. 4, and that's the max.
Only 4? Okay, I will let them
Charles
know
Long, thank you so much for being on. You know, actually, F it. No, F it. Y'all can stay. You know what? This might actually be something.
Tell me after I change mine.
No, I didn't. I didn't reset trading paint, so don't worry. Charles Long, thank you so much for upgrading the Champions Club.
Go ahead.
I want to know the background of this. I want to know.
Muvik was like, we're all gonna run Cooper paint, and we're like, okay. You will run Cooper paint. So
okay, I'm letting you know right now, if you guys do anything dumb, you are on thin ice, because I know Gen 4 people want to do stupid stuff. Don't. It's 50 laps. If we see anything, it's an L5 for some of these guys that want to go to bed. All right?
Okay. Also,
they gotta race normal. They gotta race normal.
I'm going to apologize to Justin Champagne for the last race.
Oh yeah, you dumped Champagne.
Oh, here, let me. You want to give me backstory?
Okay,
I
go.
locked the brakes because I was diving in. I was gonna make a clean move. And then I just locked the brakes up and just slid up and hit him. I watched the replay. It was my fault, and I apologize. So, if you dump me this race, I mean, I don't care. I deserve it. But I'm just.
So the ones that are asking why I care, when I'm commentating, you have the 9 of the same cars. It's kind of hard to tell who's who. You know what I mean, including in packs. So the fact that we have 9 Cooper Glick cars is kind of like, this is Muvik. I thought it was Cooper. Like, I don't know who's who. That's why it's a pain.
I know it's J-Rod, Coop, Tyler, Muvik, and yeah, I know that.
Oh my God, this is gonna be unbelievable. I don't even know what to think about this one.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You're in the iHeart Jerky car, and I can't speak.
Oh, so you're in the iHeart Jerky car, so I'm gonna reset trading paints.
No, I changed mine.
Okay, good. You know, less Cooper cars, the better. So we're gonna go ahead and do that because I'm okay with some of y'all doing it. Like, I know Demos did it the other day with some people because they thought it was funny. But when you get 9 guys in the field of it, that's just gonna be that's rough. So letting you guys know that Swaggy's one of the admins. We'll let him know right now. If you do wreck people in the WL line, we're gonna be on it. We're gonna be very strict on cautions because for whatever reason we do Gen 4, people just forget how to drive. You drive down pit road at 1,000,000 miles per hour, not avoiding a caution, L5. You drive through the grass to try to make up advantages. You know, everyone knows the deal. Everyone knows the deal. So just pointing that out. We are getting very strict tonight because some drivers forget how to drive when we do Gen 4 Dega. Just pointing that out.
I'm also going to point out there might possibly be a beef between Charlie Keevan and Mason Moriarty, or however you say his last name.
Moriarty.
So I don't care, but keep it okay, because they're having fun.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you guys had a lot of issues after New Samara.
Yeah, there was a lot of problems.
A lot of, should I say the Travis word? Let's just say a lot of tempers, but we're gonna see how it goes down as we have reset trading paints. Ethan standing to the top, and everyone's now rolling around. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
And yeah, see, the thing is, some people might think I'm like a little bit, I'm hard on people when we go to this track. We have had the most drama, chaos, past 12 o'clock, now it's 12:30 here on the East Coast, at this racetrack. Every single time we come here, it's always drama and chaos for drivers getting wild. Last thing I need to see is 9 Cooper Glick cars, and I'm trying to figure out which one spun who to go ahead and possibly let the admins know, oh, penalty. So that's why. All right, let's do it. Demos rolling around, Lions rolling around, and that's Rodriguez in the Cooper Glick car. Justin Champagne in his regular scheme as they're all rolling around for qualifying. Let's do it. And Armstrong, Fardham, Gilliam on pit road, and there's the actual Cooper Glick as he works his way back off the track. And Cooper Glick is one of the designers for NR Night in America when it comes down to drivers and NR Thunder. Champagne crosses the line second. Murphy, your leader. Valderas back to fifth. Demos to second. White, Todriff, top two. NR Thunder coming very soon. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and join our Discord for all the awesome updates. And apparently a new track was just completed for NR Thunder called Music City. So let's see how that goes down. And I'm really excited to go and test that track tonight. As this Friday, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you subscribe, notifications on the LA Coliseum. Will be live streamed here on this YouTube channel, and that's going to be one you do not want to miss. Thank you to all 10,000 plus tuning in. Let's send it off. White, DeAngelis, Todriff, and Murphy. Let's go racing. And you see the A machine, that's Davis Lewis rolling around before we go ahead and get started. Wyatt Tinsley is back. And there's Wyatt, there he is down on that inside. So Wyatt Tinsley back for some more racing. Over 300 watching live, let's do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Cooper Glick at the line. And let's see where he qualifies. Skipper back in 19th, Hurley back in 20th, Tyler Tinsley, actually I think that's Wyatt Tinsley on the top. Tinsley the top, 52.68 that is. Thurston back on the racetrack. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Thurston down the back. And we're excited to go ahead and host you all live as we get ready for the shot clock to expire in 30 seconds time. Also, Tyler Bowen working on the game now. Some people have asked some awesome questions that I'll answer now. Will we have damage in NR Thunder? We don't plan on having it on launch, but Tyler has the script to add side scrapes to the cars for launch, and that's a TBD if we add it in. Tyler will go ahead and answer your NR Thunder questions in the chat for me during the race. So if you have any questions about the upcoming game, go ahead and ask him. Or if you have any suggestions, let him know, and he's going to let you know if they can go ahead and add that in before launch. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Tinsley, White, DeAngelis, Todriff, fast four. 2x2, Wyatt Tinsley in the 81. White on the outside, DeAngelis, Todriff, Murphy, Movick, Demos, and Stanley run out the top 8. Let's go to, and it looks like there's only 2 Cooper Glick schemes, and they're right there. Nope, there's 3. There's 3 Cooper Glick schemes as we get ready to go racing. Let's do it. Tinsley, White, DeAngelis, Todriff, Murphy, Movick, Demos, Stanley, your top 8. And we'll see if Todriff can go to victory lane. Let's go at it. 2x2, next stream this Friday. Don't forget it, boys. This Friday, or ladies and gentlemen, should I say. NR Night America, fueling victories all year long. 10,000 plus tuned in on this Tuesday night. Time to rock and roll, because this Friday, LA Coliseum. We're excited, and we can't wait for it. Let's line them up. DeAngelis there in third. As we wait for the 69 to load in. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Okay, all right, Cooper. Cooper making schemes for NR Thunder as well. 300 watching as we wait for DeAngelis to load in. We're ready to rock and roll. And our Thunder will, what game modes will be in there? Practice mode and race now for sure on launch. As expansion 1, we plan on adding in eliminator mode. And then as expansion 1, we also plan on adding in the Gen 4s into the game. And a bunch of new tracks as well. So a lot of things to be added into expansion 1. Expansion 1, every expansion we plan on having it be a big deal with a bunch of new stuff. So always look forward to the expansions. We might call it season 1. We might call it season 1. Robert Summers, how are you doing? Let's go racing. 404 have dropped a like on this stream. Thank you for that. 300 plus have tuned in as of right now with 10.2 thousand viewing in. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's showtime. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. And let's go to say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. Last time he raced caused a lot of drama, and the viewers seem to be very split on him. But he plans on doing one thing, going to victory lane and letting whatever happened there at Charlotte a while back go to the wayside. White on the outside, that's Benjamin White. Wheel to wheel, Murphy, Todrick, Johnson, Stanley, West Champagne, your top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And hello to everyone watching live. We're ready for one thing, the great racing action we've had all night. Daytona ended with drama. Auto Club ended with a wild bump and run. And now we are back at it with 5 lights to the top of your screen after the new San Marino bump and run. Let's do it. 2 by 2 to get it started. It's time to go racing. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. The viewers, the drivers are asking, where's Talladega, Gen 4? Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. New camera angles, a stat crowd watching back at home. A stat crowd here at virtual Talladega. 2 by 2 they roll to get the send-off. Let's do it from the Bible Belt. 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing from Talladega. Down away, down towards 1. Tinsley wide inside, top side, Todd Drift. He's got Stanley in line. They're 3 wide. They're 4 wide. Already way in the back as they hit the high banks of 1 and 2. They'll be full saw down off 2, down the back stretch. Murphy looking for something big. Johnson sneaks to the inside. He's there with his 4, still locked up nose to tail. Top 2 on the inside. They're locked up as well. Outside, Todd Drift gets by White. They're wheel to wheel down the back. Outside lane trying to form in. Justin Champagne looking for something big. Murphy looking for something big as well. Everyone back at it through 3 and 4. 3 wide already. Stanley peeking 3 wide. Todrick kind of squeezed in the middle there. Now, Champagne stuck in no man's land. To the outside goes White. Murphy's going to join with them. They're going to be wheel to wheel as they reach the line. Murphy gives that shove to the 8. Up top, Benjamin White to the tri-oval. White's going to lead lap number 1. At the line, cha-ching. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega. Justin Champagne to the outside. Mavic works his way up to the 8 spot, up to the 7 spot in the middle. He's trying to work his way around to the inside White. Outside Champagne, still wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley joining the mix down on the inside lane. Most of them still 3 apart. 3 by 3 by 3. Joseph Armstrong trying to look for a way through. He looks 4 wide. Moriarty stuck in the middle. Now down to the inside. Lewis joins in the top 5. 4 wide contact. Lewis gets tagged. Todd Drivindo up into the outside wall. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 cars involved as a caution's going to wave. Caution is out to start this one. A lot of damage there on the 87 of Demos. And they go around. So let's go ahead and see. Demos has got a lot, and I mean a ton of damage. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they forced each other 4 wide. That's very, very bad to make that move if you're Todriff. I mean, he's on the outside with Lewis, but Lewis clearly just not going anywhere. Went down. Oh, I think Lewis went to block. That's exactly what I think just happened there. Let's see. Todriff's kind of sneaking up. It all depends on the angle you're watching it at. Todriff sneaks up into the 8, and he gets tagged there. Todriff gets forced down into the 20 of Armstrong. Out of 4, maybe 5 car incident. And the caution's going to wave. Yeah, you see the 41 also tagged as well in it. Most machines going around as yellow's out to start this one. So 3 out of 50 caution has waved. White, Champagne, Johnson, Muddick, your fast 4. As we get ready to go back at it. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we work our way closer. And Murphy and Mudvik might be going at it. Pit road's open. Murphy making his way onto pit road. Wyatt Tinsley into Murphy. And there must be an issue there with that 16 car. And a lot of these guys not very exactly happy with how the racing's been going on from his end. 3 out of 50 as we get ready to roll again. Yeah, they all got kind of forced 4 wide. It was kind of a very interesting situation. We're going to let the admins deal with that one. I don't want to step into that ring, but definitely a tough situation. Thank you to everyone tuning in live once again at NR Night America. Feeling victories all year long. One thing we do want to go ahead and point out from here on out, we are going to separate the streams into chapters so you guys can go ahead and stay up to date with all the racing going on whenever you want to watch back on this live stream. White, Champagne, Johnson, Mudvik, that is your top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, back at it again. Let's do it. So Mudvik down on the inside, Champagne's there as well, and it looked to be a quick yellow, and that's what we're going to do it as, a quick caution, as we'll get the 1 to go this time by. So 1 to go to get back rolling, because we want it to be a quick yellow. We don't want to stack this field up again just for them to wreck right away. As we get ready to do it, Mudvik's down on the inside, Skipper on the outside there at 4th, as we get ready to go back racing one more time. So 4 out of 50, as you guys know the trends. 2 big cautions early on, long green flag run. Does that continue tonight? That's the real question. We already seen it from Daytona. We've already seen it from what looked to be New Smyrna. We've already possibly almost saw it there from Auto Club, but it's a little bit different from Auto Club. Actually, no, Auto Club wasn't. We didn't have a caution until about lap 19. But you can see cautions early on super speedways generates issues and generates stuff like you see right here with the long green flag runs coming in later. Baldera is down on the apron, all locked up as we get ready to go one more time to the high banks at 3 and 4. Let's go racing. Let's do it. And I was in that stream because a driver in there named JJ is working on NR Thunder, and I wanted to go ahead and root for him. Pace car jumps down below. White, Champagne, Johnson, Skipper, fast 4. Let's do it. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the trial vault. Getting this one restarted here. White, Champagne, Johnson, Skipper, fast 4. Back to the gears. Chevy lockout row 1. Ford Chevy row 2. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. This is it. This is now. We're racing again from Talladega. Great start by White. Champagne down to the inside. 3 wide flare and top. Johnson there peeking there in the 2 machine. Nance trying to get a run there in the 7. Nance top side there with Skipper. Skipper holds his own. Champagne jumps to the outside. They're 3 wide. They're 4 wide way in the back. Everyone trying to hold on to what they've got. White down that inside. Champagne still holding that outside lane. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne jumps to the outside lane. Justin Champagne takes the lead down through 3 and 4. 305 watching live. Darian in the middle. There with Nance. Gilliam trying to get a big time win here. He's got a lot more time to go ahead and get it done. We're coming to 45 laps to go this time by Justin Champagne through the tri-oval. Skipper right behind. Justin Champagne's gonna lead this lap. Beautiful move, 4 wide already. The 41 and 2 was stuck in the middle. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear end of that 41. Contact. Not a lot of room for the 33 and Farnham. He gets into Swargen. Hurley into the outside wall. Caution's gonna wave again. No, never mind. We're gonna keep it green. Yeah, we're gonna keep it green. A lot more drivers up front. No, we're gonna throw it. Champagne, Armstrong involved. Caution's out. Yeah, that was a very easily avoided incident. That's why we didn't want to throw the caution. Farnham could have backed out of it. They could have given and taken, and Justin Champagne on the brakes. And that brings out the yellow. And now Murphy all destroyed on the nose. And we're going to go ahead and let them know we're going to be more harsher on penalties now. Let's go to watch back to it. Yeah, you can see right here, man. They're 4 wide. You're Farnham. You back out of this right here. I mean, you're that 33 car. You know this is a tough situation. You got the guy on the outside. You got the guy on the inside. Tinsley's not giving you room. Swargen's not giving you room. You got a lot of room behind you. You back out. That's all you got to do there. You got right into the 15. Oh, man. Hurley jumps Joyner as well. And that's one thing that you kind of just hate to see, including at tracks like Talladega. When you know it's early in the race, you're the 33, you're stuck in that middle. Tinsley's not going to move. He has that lane. Swargen's not going to move. He has that lane. But you're stuck in the middle. You have all of that breathing room behind. All you got to do is let off, and the race continues to go. This is just clumsy racing from when it comes down to that 33 up into the 15 of Swargen, and around he goes. And, yeah. And they will go ahead and probably most likely L1 or L2. That 33, just because it was easily avoidable, and Farnham knew it too. Yeah, he could have easily drove out of that one, elected not to. So 2 cautions of 4 reaching lap 10 statistically means we get the long green flag run. And we're going to see how this one goes. Yeah, that was very, very clumsy on him. I mean, a lot of these guys staying out too. Darian, Nance, Tinsley, White, they all expect another caution to be coming out. So they're going to go ahead and stay out as long as they can, but all you got to do is back out. That's what you got to do right there, right at that moment. Back out of it. Race with what you've got. You got a long race. There's no point in going 4 wide early on. 3x3, we get it. You know, that's cool. 4 wide, you're stuck in that middle. A lot of room behind you. Don't worry about making passes right in that moment. If you're back in row 2, back in row 3, you know there's a good chance you might have a better shot just backing out and not losing that fast repair. And a lot of those guys now lost the fast repair because a couple drivers decided to go 4 wide. So we're going to see how this definitely goes down. 314 still watching live. And we're going to see how this goes down. Yeah, I mean, people could say, yes, it could be basically a ticking time bomb when you're at Talladega, and that is true. That is true. But at the same time, you got to think about it like this. There's no point in causing a caution that early. Cycle some things out. If he doesn't make that mistake, some guys didn't lose their fast repair right away compared to others just doing it right then and there. So we're going to go ahead and extend shorten the pace laps here to see if we can get everyone stacked together to get the one to go this time. It means Darian, Nance, Tinsley, and Walker, with actually also White, will be on the front row, and the majority of the field will be with us as we get ready for the restart. Restart this time by Gilliam on the inside, Nance on the outside, Tinsley, White, Walker, Stanley, Todriff, and Hook. Round out that top 8. Let's get ready to go again. And we will be back this Friday, no matter what, for some great racing action. 2x2x2. Gilliam, Nance, Stanley, Gilliam, Nance, Tinsley, White, Walker, Stanley, and actually Stanley's back there, 6. Todriff and Hook. Can Nance get a good start here? It's a Chevy lockout again. Chevy lockout, row 1. Back to the gears one more time. Gilliam, Nance, Tinsley, White. Let's do it. To the gears one more time. Nance on the outside, Gilliam on the inside. 2x2. Back to the line again. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling. Nance with a great start. Darian missed his shift and he drops way back. Nance, White, and also Tinsley roll around the outside. Heading their way down into 1 and 2. Trying to hold on to what they've got. One around, and we're going to keep it green. That's a wreck on the restart. We're going to go ahead and lower these guys back. Heading their way down through turn number 2. Down the backstretch, White, Tinsley, Walker, Nance, Stanley trying to hold on. They will continue to wreck back there, so we'll continue to keep it green. Nance on the apron, right in front of Gilliam. Oh, Nance to the apron. Yeah, it's getting bad. Some of these guys lagging down that middle lane. Wyatt Tinsley stuck in the middle. And we're going to keep this one green. Gilliam down low. 2 by 2. Walker gets turned. And they're going to go around. And we're going to have to throw it again. And we're going to tell it right now, admins are going to start kicking drivers that continue to make mistakes. Gen 4 racing at night. This is what happens when we get to 1 a.m. You see right there, a bad move. I want to see who by this was. And Stanley didn't lift. Walker put his rear end back in front of that 91. And we're going to start giving heavy penalties because they're going to continue to do this. And let's see the wreck that started it, because we were not going to throw another caution. But they continue to wreck on restarts. We will not throw the cautions, and you see it here. Yeah, that's a bad move by the 26. That's actually Peener. So, that's going to be a caution this time around as Walker and them get collected, and we're back under the caution again. And we're going to go ahead and let them know right now. Big time penalties. Stanley L3, Peener L4. And what happens is when you give them bigger penalties, that's when they calm down, including when they lose that fast repair. So 3 cautions before lap 10. It's a nice, I guess say, crowd control prevention system. Also, we found out NASCAR has adopted the L1 through L3 penalty systems, which I find awesome because, you know, that's kind of what we do. So I think that's pretty interesting that NASCAR has also adopted this stuff. So if anyone was asking me to take this off of NASCAR, no, I'm not going to say they took it off of us, but I think it's kind of pretty cool how they have their version as well. 311 watching, and pit road open again. And now apparently a lot of these guys have been all torn up. Thurston getting turned by the 0 as we get ready to go one more time. Sim racing at its best. Well, not right now with 3 cautions coming out before lap 10, as now we're going to start getting aggressive with drivers' penalties. So more wrecking by guys. The L5 will come out, which means you're disqualified. But so far, L4 and L3. And we're going heavy on penalties. And we're going to go and get the 1 to go again, as most cars will be working their way back off pit road. White, Tinsley, Murphy, and Gilliam. Another quickie yellow, and this is to obviously go ahead and try to crowd control everything going on. And everyone else working their way back off the banking. But once again, I mean, we saw at Daytona 2 cautions before lap 12. You got a long green flag run. So 3 cautions before lap 10. Last time we saw that at Talladega, we had a 30-lap green flag run. So anything can happen right here. And if we get a 30-lap green flag run, yikes, that's going to be tough for some. Oh, no, not for that version. So they've had the L penalty for, like, certain things. So obviously with certain penalties for when it comes down to the car, but they've now adopted L1 through 3, depending on if you tamper with the car or something like that. And in certain ways, I know they've always had it, but this is like a different version of it. They've updated their penalty system. And also, with us having the R version of the L1, L3, L4, L5, what that does is it gives these guys more of an incentive to go ahead and race cleanly early on. Moriarty there in 6th, Nance back to 5th, Murphy, Gilliam, Tinsley, and White. Let's get ready to go back at it. So 11 in out of the 50 scheduled. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road one more time. Tinsley, White, Gilliam, Murphy, Moriarty, Nance, Balderas, and Champagne run out the top 10. Fuel might not be a question of concern right now, Might be looking at possibly lap 45 for some of these guys running out. Here we go. Base car back down and in. 2 by 2. Back to the line. 5 lights to the top. We're rolling. Tinsley White, wheel to wheel, heading back down to turn number 1. 3 wide, way in the back. Moriarty looking to the outside, still a no-go. 2 by 2, heading their way back to turn number 1 and 2. Moriarty to the outside with Balderas. Murphy there in the middle. Outside Hurley, 3 by 3 by 3, down the back. Everyone's still holding on. Wyatt Tinsley there in the middle. Moriarty on the outside. Still 3 by 3, the outside lane's rolling in. And it's starting to see Moriarty get way wide. Oh, Balderas into the wall. Murphy not lifting. Oh, that's Hurley. Hurley not lifting for him. And they wrecked way in the back. 2-car incident. We stay green. White, Tinsley, Todriff to the outside. 3 wide, back to the line. Tinsley and White side by side. And I think they're going to give it to Tinsley there. 13 out of 50. And that was a bad move there by Hurley, not lifting for the 95, but we don't get a caution. Todriff, Moriarty up in the air, goes to 20. And that's going to be a big-time caution again. Wow, that's horrible. And, yeah. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what they were thinking. But this right here is just horrible from May. Yeah, that's just bad. Yeah, he's got to park it for that one. I'm sorry. That's a park. Put the 20 up in the air. Took out even more cars. And the caution is out for now the 4th time. This is a record, by the way. A 4th time here at Talladega. Yeah, that was just plain old bad. I know a lot of these guys are tired and stuff like that, but man, this isn't even close. Just gets on the quarter panel of Todriff and just hooks them back around. Yeah, we're looking back around. Remember, it is, by the way, 1 o'clock in the morning, so we're going to screw at camera angles, but Armstrong up and over. I hope you know, we're not going to have any fast repairs left. And that is unbelievable. Another caution out again as they said they're going to get aggressive, and they got aggressive all right. And now penalties will be very, very aggressive. Yeah, that was just not the move if you're Moriarty. And just like that, caution is out again. 14 out of 50. As we get ready for the restart. So 2 by 2 again. Pit road's open. Now they got to come in. And a lot of these guys already taken out. As we get ready to go one more time. Pit road busy with a lot of cars. And May out of this race. Yeah, that was pretty bad there. And apparently also all F4 before he could get a penalty, so he killed the field and then just left. Come back around, Cooper Glick gets his lap back. As we get ready to go again. Murphy back to 4th, Champagne in 3rd, Tinsley, Balderas. So we get ready to go again. Another thing is we went from racing where you can push, you can shove, and all of a sudden now we go to Gen 4 where you can't push and shove. And this is just, that's something right there. And obviously the admins have started kicking guys that have been causing a lot of issues, including way in the back. So we will go ahead and get the one to go here again, and we'll go ahead and get back racing. This is on PC, by the way. Yeah, you could say he just misjudged it, but you can't misjudge that. That's just a scenario where you cannot go ahead and make that move. I mean, that was just plain old wrong, you know. 2 by 2. Wyatt Tinsley, Justin Champagne. Tyler Tinsley now possibly in this mix as we're looking up and down. He's all the way back in the 20th spot. As we try to go again, and this thins out the herd. 4 cautions before lap 15. Do we see a long green flag run? They said it too. There's a lot of guys that are inexperienced in this field due to it being late and they're trying to get their first try at R9 America. A lot of them that are inexperienced have been disqualified from the race for causing too many issues. Let's go again for now our 4th caution for our 5th now, or I believe restart, actually technically our 4th restart here tonight. So now tires and fuel, I don't think you really have to worry about that. Tinsley, Champagne locking each other as we get ready to go again. 2 by 2. Champagne on the inside. Tinsley on the outside. Side by side, let's go at it. Back through the gears. We're rolling again. 2 by 2, back at the line. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling. Two by 2, heading through 1 and 2. Tinsley outside, inside Champagne, side by side. A lot of those guys trying to hold on. Tinsley down that outside lane, now blocks the 5 or the 8 of Benjamin White. 4 wide, 25 of Darian, 6 through the middle. 3 by 3 by 3. As it looks like the 95 Baldera is out of this one, down on the inside lane. Champagne holding his own. Murphy there in second. Gilliam around the outside. 2 by 2, now back 3 by 3 behind. And now we are getting our way back down through 3 and 4. Gilliam around the outside. Thurston right there. Tinsley makes it 2 by 2. 2 by 2, back to the line. Champagne, Murphy, Gilliam right in the middle. Thurston around the outside. Back at the line. 16, now 17 out of 50. Champagne, cha-ching. Wyatt Tinsley nearly in the 25. 2 by 2, now 3 by 3. Inside Johnson trying to take a peek. Champagne stuck in a weird area. 4 wide there for the battle for second. They have to roll out of it. Wyatt Tinsley gets through. 17 out of 50. Now back 2 by 2 again. Wyatt Tinsley sneaks through. Darian takes the lead. Gilliam to the inside, holds his own. Tinsley getting way too aggressive. White around the outside with Thurston. 307 watching live. Thurston goes way wide, back 2 by 2. Swarjan goes way to the outside. 3 wide, in fact. That's the battle for second. Swarjan up to the second, now third, back to 4th spot. Gilliam leads on the inside. 2 by 2, back to the line. 18 out of 50. Now you gotta give and take right here. So a lot of these guys that got taken out of the races already now generates this run. White in the middle, Thurston in the middle. Gilliam down the inside there, Wyatt Tinsley. Down off turn number 2, back down the backstretch. Gilliam there with Wyatt, looks to the outside, to the inside. Thurston there what looks to be, I believe that's Schmidt it is. Schmidt around the outside with Thurston. Red Bull's gonna go to the top. Top side, all Red Bulls. 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader. You're starting to see a lot of separation from a lot of these guys running way in the back since they lost their fast repair. 18 out of 50. Back to the line. Benjamin White around the outside. Cha-ching. White's got him. 19 out of 50. Schmidt there in 4th. Murphy back to 5th. White, Gilliam down the inside. Thurston on the outside. 3 wide. They roll behind. Gilliam jumps to the outside there of Benjamin White. 2 by 2 by 2. Wyatt Tinsley to the middle. There was Swarjan. It looks like Schmidt is there with the Toyota. Toyota has yet to go to victory lane tonight. Wyatt Tinsley in front of Swarjan. Big time block from the 81. Swarjan. They're on the outside. They go 2 by 2. And here comes the passive aggressive racing that we're looking forward to. So a couple bad apples taken out of this race. Now we get the great racing we've been looking forward to. At the line, Swarjan, cha-ching. 20 out of 50, and yes, this is the longest green flag run we've had tonight. Swarjan rolls down the inside, Schmidt around the outside, Wyatt Tinsley still down low, they're 3 wide. Gilliam topside, still trying to hold on to what he's got. 3 by 3, now 2 rows deep, again they roll. Everyone's trying to go ahead and hold their own. Down the backstretch, Wyatt Tinsley takes the lead again. Schmidt right behind him. Here comes Todger to the outside there with Champagne. Champagne outside. Todriff outside. 3 by 3 they roll. Down on turn number 4, this time by, rolling back to the line. Swarjan on the inside there with White. Tinsley in the middle. There was Schmidt. Schmidt gives a shove to the 81. 2 by 2. Back to the line. Swarjan, maybe Tinsley. It's Tinsley. 21 out of 50. Approaching halfway. And you're starting to see Benjamin White down that inside. There was Swarjan, still 2 by 2. Starting to see Murphy try to hold on his own. To the outside, Wyatt back Tinsley to the outside. That's going to be Swarjan. Puts the block on Tinsley. Swarjan holds his own. 21 out of 50. Multiple Machines way in the back, off the pace. Swarjan forms right back down low in front of Wyatt. As the race starts to calm down and drivers taken out of this one. If you're just joining us, welcome. 4 cautions already on the night. Due to inexperienced drivers running up front, wrecking the field, they were kicked out of this race. Now we got something to watch. 21, now 22 out of 50. They're 3 wide. Benjamin White around the outside in front of the 8. Contact! Swarjan goes for a slide. We stay green. Benjamin White, bad move. And he might actually get a penalty for that. Down to the inside, caught in the 15. 3 by 3, they now roll. We stay green. Yeah, that was a horrible move. Way too aggressive. Schmidt in front of the 25 and Darian. Now they go side by side. And we have no caution. This spreads out the entire pack. Now 3 by 3, they go again. Schmidt down low, holding onto his own. Benjamin White down on the inside, nearly caused a huge wreck. Everyone was able to hold on to it unless you're a Swarjan, who's now 6 seconds back. Darian around the outside, there was Stanley. Stanley already lost his fast repair. A lot of these guys up here have already lost their fast repair as well. Last thing you want to do is get taken out. Tinsley puts a bad block there on Champagne. Another one. Yeah, man, they're blocking big time. This is where you get the issues. Benjamin White through the middle. Schmidt down on that inside, 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. Yeah, it's starting to get way aggressive again. Tinsley top side, Schmidt inside. Benjamin White in the middle. Murphy, oh man, that's way too close to call. Schmidt brings Toyota to the top. Down to the tri-oval. Heading their way back to 1. Schmidt, White, Murphy. Top 3. Schmidt's got it. Cha-ching. 24 out of 50. Heading their way back to 1 and 2. Schmidt down low has the lead. Murphy there in second. White's trying to roll something around. And starting to see Murphy try to go and get a nice run here. He's got Lyons behind the 8 of actually Benjamin White. Murphy can't do anything. Stuck in the middle. On the inside lane actually, but stuck locked up. Outside lane is Champagne. He's got Stanley and he's got Thurston. So all of them rolling their way back around. Schmidt, Benjamin White. Ooh, man, that's close. Wyatt Tinsley around Lyons. 3 wide again. And Darian joining into the mix. 24 out of 50. Back to the line. I believe it was White. It was. White got him. And next time by, we'll get 25 laps to go. We'll be halfway through this race. A lot of those guys that almost got involved in that instant now joining up. That's going to be Davis Lewis. That's going to be, I believe, Nance. That's going to be Demos as well. To the outside, to the inside. Schmidt holds up down low. White holds up top side. 3 wide, they roll again. To the middle, Benjamin White there with Lyons. To the inside, Schmidt there at the 16, Murphy. 2 by 2, 3 wide. Darian trying to go in and clear Wyatt Tinsley. And Wyatt Tinsley goes down to the inside. To the outside, Murphy. Wheel to wheel. Murphy's going to get lane 2 at the run. And that Cheeto Chevrolet saying hello at the line. Murphy, 25 to go. Well, we've been caution-free for what feels like the last 5, maybe 10, around 10 or so laps. But with that being said, the first start of this race got rough. Really, really rough, but welcome to halfway. We're in an area where we could go green all the way. That is definitely not out of the question. Schmidt inside, Murphy in the middle, Benjamin White around the outside there with Wyatt Tinsley. Oh, Tinsley trying to clear there on Murphy. Gonna get it done, and it's close. Gets it. Gilliam on the inside. There at the 20. And Joe West now joins inside the top 2. Benjamin White nearly turned. Back to the tri-oval. Around the outside, White trying to hold on to his own. Schmidt at the line, 24 to go. 24 laps left of this one. Johnson jumps up to 12. You're starting to see a lot of those guys way in the back just trying to ride around, including the ones that are on pit road. Schmidt, White, Joe looks to the inside, doesn't like what he sees. Yeah, he's gonna drop back. Starting to think it gets way too dicey up front, but with 24 laps to go, you gotta go for it. White outside wall. Benjamin White slams the outside wall after contact with Wyatt Tinsley. Now Murphy's all over the rear end there, the 81. That's a big, big hit. Wyatt Tinsley jumps right back to the outside. Thurston outside wall as well. 3 wide, back to the tri-oval. Murphy, Schmidt, Gilliam, Thurston. Fast 4 at the line. Murphy, 23 to go. Oh, we got a race now. A lot of those guys trying to form back up. Murphy on the inside. There was Schmidt. Middle lane. That's going to be, I believe, that might be Lyons in the 14, but I believe he's 1 lap down. Everyone trying to hold their own. Gilliam there with the 14. 23 to go, coming at 22 this time by. Who doesn't love 1 a.m. racing? Yeah, it gets wild, but I will say one thing. If you think it's gotten wild already, you know they're not going to give anything back coming out of this last lap. Murphy inside with Schmidt. Gilliam there in third. Gilliam looks to the outside. That's a no-go. Everyone else storming their way back around. 4 wide, back at the line. That's the battle for 4th. Gilliam jumps to the outside. He's got Lyons in tow. 22 to go. 22 left in the tank as they work their way down off 2. Champagne to the inside with West. Yeah, he doesn't like what he sees at all. Gives the outside lane a big momentum boost. Gilliam there. Gilliam to the lead. Maybe, maybe not. Armstrong sneaking through the middle. Armstrong look to the middle. Outside lane trying to form their way back up. Down off turn number 4. Outside lane gets a nice run down the hill. 22. Now 21 to go. This time by. 21 laps left in the tank. Murphy. Cha-ching. And their way back to 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley around the outside there at the 20 machine. Armstrong gives Wyatt Tinsley some help. Side by side. Murphy down the inside with Schmidt. 3 wide. Benjamin's looking for it. 3 wide once again. Nearly 11,000 tune into this live stream alone. Through the middle. The 81. Wyatt Tinsley's trying to get something rolling. Murphy, your race leader. Schmidt in second. Thurston now jumps into third. Side by side for that third spot. 3 wide looking for the third spot. Back to the line. 20 laps to go. Back at it. Murphy, Schmidt, Thurston, Tinsley, your top 4. They work their way back down to 1 and 2. Only 20 laps to do it. And you're starting to see Wyatt Tinsley losing some speed up there on the outside. A lot of these guys are just trying to be as passive-aggressive as possible. Get to the end. You got a smaller pack. If you get to the end, that's the way it's got to go. Benjamin nearly got blocked by Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley puts a block again. Down through 3 and 4, and they probably won't have to pit at all due to all those cautions. We're going to see how this goes. Murphy down off 4. Look on the right side of your screen, they're on a 16-lap stint. It's going to be close, but I don't think it's going to be close enough. These guys should be good to go. Back to the line, 19 to do it. 19 laps to go. Down through 1 and 2. Lyons around the outside. Gilliam looking through the middle. And this is Darian's best shot at winning a race right here, right now. That's exactly how it comes down to it. But with 19 to go, anything's got to give it. Thurston doesn't like what he sees, and he jumps ship. 2 by 2, everyone on the same idea. Get to the end. That's all they've got to do. This race had 4 cautions, all coming within the first 20 laps. Now the long green flag run. The more cautions early on, the longer runs you're going to get late. And now they're here. Murphy, Schmidt behind. Champagne looking to the outside. At the line, Murphy, 18 to go. Gilliam shooting 3 wide. Yeah, he's trying to get a nice little run there with the 38 machine. I don't think Champagne's going to be able to bounce. He just wants to sit 2x2 right now. Wyatt Tinsley outside. Another big block there on Benjamin. And Benjamin's going to try to open it up 3 wide. Look low. Wyatt Tinsley went with them. Darian Gilliam around the outside. Gilliam to the lead. Murphy takes it back. And these are a handful to drive right here. Outside lane trying to form back up. Inside lane holding their own. Murphy, Schmidt, Tinsley, Gilliam, and they've caught the lap machines in front. These are all the guys riding around after possibly getting penalties. 17 to go. Sorry to see Tinsley back there in third, White back and forth. Gilliam back in that 5th spot. Now back to the outside. Murphy rolls the outside lane. He's got a nice jump right there. He's got the 81 and Tinsley right with them. Tinsley gives a shot to the back end of Murphy, and he turns him around. Caution is out. Wyatt Tinsley gets turned. And Murphy slides right back to the inside, and caution's gonna wave. And we got that long green flag run, but you knew it was a matter of time the way Wyatt Tinsley was racing that he was gonna possibly turn someone. And obviously he will go ahead and get the penalized for it. Yeah, he didn't even try to lay off of him here. He just lifted up the rear tires. You can see it right from this moment. Boom, lifted him up. Murphy into the outside wall. Shoves Tinsley around. Benjamin gets into him. Nance gets into him as well. And caution's going to wave. So for the ones just joining in, if you're wondering about how many cautions we did have quite a few before this long green flag run. Long green flag run comes and here. So it's Schmidt, Gilliam, Nance, White, top 4. And Darian's looking for a second ever NR Night in America win. Let's get ready to try it again. And pit road's open. Yeah, I expect to see a bunch of these guys coming down on pit road this time. Actually, no. Darian elected to stay out. Some of these guys should be good to go, even if we get an overtime finish. But so far, they sit back down pit road. So it's going to be Benjamin Walker. It's going to be the 38 machine of Champagne on. Demos on as well. Thurston in. Murphy in. And we're going to get ready for a restart. We're gonna see how this goes down. Wyatt Tinsley down into pit road. Him and Benjamin Walker have been getting very, very anxious. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers here. I'd like to go ahead and talk with Schmidt. So we're gonna give these guys some time to go ahead and get their laps back before we get back going. As it looks like Muvik will be most likely. No, Muvik's not out of this race. He's getting cycled through. He was one of the guys that are just trying to lay around and get to it. So let's go ahead and talk with Schmidt. If he's even in here. Yes, he is. Schmidt, IDK, got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Well, right now you are the race leader, holding Toyota accountable. 15 laps to go. Walk me through this race for yourself and what you're expecting later in.
Well, honestly, I'd be surprised if I keep the lead a lap after the restart, because a lot of good guys behind me. But, yeah, the obvious plan is to just try and remain up inside this mix with the top 10 and hopefully be there at the end, make a move, try and win. Obviously I want to win, but like, I don't know, it's going to be really difficult. I haven't been in that situation a whole lot, so I guess we'll have to see what happens and try to, I guess from there.
So while looking at everything on how everything is going down, I mean, 330 watching live, nearly 11,000 tuned in. A lot of cautions early on. Admin's got very, very strict. I think the strictest we ever strict this we ever seen the cautions or the admins actually get with all the cautions going on. Generated a long green flag run. Packs coming back together. What can you expect here?
It's going to get really intense. There's going to be a lot of 3x3. A lot of people going to be making some pretty questionable moves. Some might work, some might not. Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting trophy round out.
Well, we'll say this one. You also got Gilliam behind you there in that 25 machine. I mean, can you expect some big-time moves from him, or do you think he's going to work with you?
I think he's definitely somebody in this field that I think wants to win a lot more than most other people. So I feel like he is going to try to make an interesting move towards the end.
Oh, that's going to be interesting right there. Well, right now you are the pole sitter, or I'm going to say the pole sitter, but you are the leader. Coming back down to this, you're going to restart with 13 to go. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
And we're going to move him back to his chat as we get ready to go back racing at this time by. And we're looking at some people in the chat, trying to see if we can talk to some as we get ready to go back at it. Last time Darian won in NR9 in America, it was June. That's right, June of 2021. Right around the birth of NR9 in America. Now here we are, 330 watching, nearly 11,000 have tuned in. This 25 goes to victory lane. It's gonna be a party down in the Music City. Let's see it. Fly Guy, how you doing? Checked into your stream, by the way, the other day. Really cool. Gotta check out the Fly Guy, man. Y'all gotta love him. Want to thank the Fly Guy for coming in as well. We're gonna call him Brother Fly Guy, as he called me Brother IDK. Let's get ready to go at 13 laps to go. Darian Gilliam, fan favorite right now on the outside lane. Can he defeat Schmidt? Can Joe West go to victory lane for Florida? See how this goes down. Gilliam racing there from Nashville. Joe racing from Jacksonville, Florida. Let's do it. 2 by 2. By 2 by 2. 331 watching live. Let's go back at it again. Thurston back to 5th. Swarchin back to 6th. Demo, Skipper, White, Murphy, rounding out that top 10. We'll have 13 laps left to go. This will end the race for, this will actually end the stream. This race will end the stream, and we will be back Friday night for the LA Coliseum. That's one you will not want to miss. Let's do it, boys. Back through the gears. One more time. Gilliam, Schmidt, Weston, Nance. Your top 4. Pace car down below. Let's do it. 2 by 2. Schmidt, Gilliam, side by side. West, Nance, top 4. Back to the gears. 5 lights. Top of your screen. This is it. This is now. This is Talladega. Long green flag run. Comes down to this restart. To the zone. 13 to go. Gilliam on the outside. Help there from West. West peeking, trying to find a way around. 2 by 2 by 2. Schmidt, no help there from Nance. Nance trying to catch up. Outside lane's doing a really good job holding on. White goes way wide. 3 wide, in fact. Stacking up behind. Gilliam takes the lead off too. Darian trying to go to victory lane here. Down the backstretch. Gilliam to the inside. He works with Schmidt. 3 wide they roll. Down to the inside. Now through 3 and 4. Benjamin White, wheel to wheel. 4 wide. That's for 3rd. DeAngelis trying to go back to victory lane. Walker around the outside. He's got help there from looks to be the 20 of Armstrong. Side by side. Back to the line. White's got him. 12 to go. Benjamin White, Darian Gilliam, wheel to wheel back through 1 and 2. Gilliam's got to hold on. Starting to see White get that nice shove along there from the 15 machine, side by side. Once again, off turn number 2 down the back. Justin Champagne back onto the racing surface. Gilliam on the inside there with Schmidt. Nance on the inside with the 79. 2 by 2, 12 to go. Spin way in the back. We stay green. Everyone trying to hold on. Down off turn number 3 and 4. And I think they still want to stay 2 by 2 right here. They get back to the line 2 by 2. It's going to be big. Can Darian Gilliam get his first win in 2022? What about Benjamin White? Side by side, back to the line. Chevy's at rest. Cha-ching, 11 to go. Jaw on the inside, trying to hold his own. Starting to see Schmidt peeking to the inside. Darian giving him some breathing room. Yeah, that's the last time Schmidt won't be taking that move. I guarantee you that. He's trying to go to victory lane. Benjamin White on the outside with Swarjan. Down the backstretch, 11 left. Here from Talladega. 335 watching live. 2 by 2 to the high banks of 3 and 4. Nance down on the inside, Swarjan on the outside. 3 wide, top side goes Joyner. Swarjan jumps 3 wide, Joyner's coming. And he's got Stanley in line as well. Darian leads the charge on the inside. 10 to go. He's got that lap led. 2 by 2. White, Gilliam, DeAngelis, Schmidt. That's your top 4. Swarjan looking to the outside. Joyner's there. Swarjan to the outside. Now he's wheel to wheel. Yeah, he's trying to get that third lane working. He's now got it. Don't flinch. It comes down to this. The last 10 laps from Talladega. Thurston stuck in the middle looking for something big. To the outside, Benjamin White, there with DeAngelis. Darian Gilliam rockets his way down on turn number 4. Side by side back to the tri-oval. White, Gilliam, wheel to wheel. 9 to go, this time by. Oh, White might have gotten him there at the line. There they go, 3 wide. Swarjan trying to make lane 3 work. Joyner there as well. Stanley, Davis Lewis in the mix. What a rough start to this race, and now we've got a finish that we've been looking forward to. Gilliam on the inside, Schmidt in second. Benjamin White topside, still gridlocked. This entire thing right here is gridlocked. You can't make a move, and that's gonna get a lot of these guys restless, coming down to 3, even 2 to go. 3 by 3 by 3, down off turn number 4. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is the finish. Swarjan to the outside with Joyner. White in the middle, 8 to go. Darian's got it down low. He just took the lead just like that. Schmidt gave him that extra draft down behind him. He got closer to that rear end. Starting to see Schmidt not trying to go in and lay on him because it's so hard to go ahead and bump draft with these guys. Then with the tandem drafting, well, actually the bumper hooking that is, as Schmidt jumps to the outside. He's got the 8 machine right behind him, Benjamin White. Schmidt to the lead. Darian down low. Oh, Gilliam would love to go ahead and try to take that one back, possibly a little bit of a block. Well, with 8 laps to go, you can't worry about that. 3 wide, Benjamin White. And it runs right back in the 25's playbook. 4 wide, Swarjan around the outside. 4 wide for the lead contact. Way in the back, Skipper got tagged. Swarjan nearly got him. Swarjan did. 7 to go. What a run by Swaggy. 3 wide around the outside. Gilliam down low, Schmidt in the middle. Yeah, don't give up on that 15 machine at all. It comes down to him. You're not gonna wanna miss it. Top 5, top of your screen right there. Gilliam down on the inside, still holding his own. Swarjan swoops down low. Swarjan, Gilliam still on their feet. Everyone's trying to go in and hold on to what they've got. Schmidt trying to get around the outside. 7 to go here from Talladega. Swaggy on the outside with Schmidt. Back to the tri-oval, 6 to go. Swaggy going for his first win of 2022. Contact, Wyatt Tinsley just shoved the 20 up the track. Single car spin, everyone else able to hold on to it. Yeah, that was all the 81 right there. 6 laps to go. Gilliam, Swarjan, Schmidt and Nance. That's your top 4. Yeah, the lap car just got it, went ahead and just took a lot of these guys out. But we stayed green, they kept it forward, but they lost a lot of the draft. 6 laps to go. Swarjan, Gilliam, Schmidt and Nance, fast 4, back to the tri-oval. Sargent around the outside. 5 to go this time by. Schmidt is there. Gilliam back down low. Yeah, he's starting to see Nance trying to hold on to what he's got. 2 by 2 by 2. 5 laps left. Down off turn number 2. Oh, never mind. Wyatt Tinsley didn't do anything, at least from my point of view. I thought for sure something happened. There was a 20 car that did that. We stay green, not Wyatt Tinsley's fault. 5 laps to go from Talladega. Now I was looking at the wrong thing and I saw Tinsley contact with another car. Automatically assume. 2 by 2. 5 to go. Coming to 4. Gilliam on the inside. Swartzen on the outside. This is big right here. Darius trying to go back to victory lane. 4 to go. 4 laps to go from Talladega. Gilliam on the inside, Swartzen on the outside, still 2 by 2. Now flaring up 3 wide, Benjamin Wyatt around the outside. Swartzen goes top side, Schmidt in the middle. Darian's gonna take advantage down low, they're 4 wide. 4 wide, that's the battle for 4th. Making the battle for 5th. Darian down low. He's got to hold on to it right here. Do we see overtime? Back to the line. 3 laps left to go. Nearly 400 watching live. Schmidt's going to clear. Hey, clear in front of that 25. That's the last thing the 25 wanted to see. How about Skipper through the middle? Skipper's going for the lead. He's going for his first ever NR Night in America win. Down on that inside. Skipper, Schmidt, wheel to wheel. 4 wide they go. Murphy outside wall. 5 wide. 5 wide there for second. That's not going to work. Contact. Benjamin White slides. Down to the inside goes Gilliam. Into the inside wall. Single car spin. We're going to stay green. Nance on the apron. Joyner takes the lead. There were 5 wide at the line. 3 laps to go. 5 wide down the backstretch, that is. 2 to go. They got to get to this line for this race to be official. Single car spin. Everyone else held on to it. Nance up the track. Nance going to come down to Joyner right here. Joyner's got to make sure he holds on to it. These guys going to get aggressive behind. Perfect opportunity to make a move. Schmidt around the outside. Murphy goes and he turns Joyner. The caution's gonna wave. We're gonna go to overtime. Too many single car incidents. Way too many. And this will stack everyone back together. And I'm looking at the chat right now, and they are pissed off about no caution, but now they will probably be actually happy about the caution. But yeah, too many single car incidents. I'm telling you, we are not making exceptions for people. Caution comes out, 1:35 in the morning. Well, let's look back before. They went 5 wide. And we knew that wasn't going to work. Yeah, you see Gilliam down that inside right here. They're 4 wide. 400 watching. This will be the second overtime. 1 from Auto Club. Actually, this might be the 3rd overtime, as we did go to overtime in New Smyrna. And yeah, 5 wide, nearly 6 wide at some point. They went 5 wide at this moment right here. See if we can get a better view of it. That's our main goal. Look at that. Wow. Slow it down. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they nearly got it to work. Gilliam goes up to pinch the 8. And we're going to overtime. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, actually, I was thinking about throwing it just because there was incidents in the back. But I decided, no, don't throw it. Let's let it end the way it is. This is a good, this is a good original finish. We're going to see how this goes down. But once Joyner got turned, yeah, you have to throw it. You got no choice but to throw it when the leader gets turned, including with 2 to go. Yeah, down to the inside, see Schmidt got tagged. Actually, more people got turned than I expected. Actually, Benjamin Walker got turned as well. Caution comes out. 3 to go. And now we're going to see how this thing all plays out. He's still got a shot, Darren. They're in 11th. A lot of these guys still got a shot. Pit road open. We're going to see how many takers we get. And we do get a little bit, but it looks like that will be enough for us to get the 1 to go here. So 1 to go this time by to end the night. Murphy, Schmidt, Demos, DeAngelis, and thank you so much, David Bell, for checking in and watching this stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. If you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and subscribe. Our notifications on this Friday night at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which will be 7 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Mountain, and then 5 o'clock on the East Coast. We're going to go to the LA Coliseum for one great night of racing. That's right, the LA Coliseum race will be this Friday with the Next Gens. You don't want to miss it live on this channel. Make sure you subscribe with notifications on. Oh, thank you so much, Brandon B. Yes, I do. I control the cameras at the same time. I also kind of run race control, and I also do commentary, make sure the stream does stay healthy. There's a lot of things I do just in one race. You might just hear my voice as a viewer, but trust me, a lot goes down behind the scenes. And when I do screw up, I am my biggest critic. I really am. So I take it harder than other people do. Some people are like, oh, why are you being so hard on yourself? And I'm like, well, I try to be perfect. So we're going to see how this goes down right here. Murphy, Schmidt, Demos, DeAngelis. So yeah, sometimes if you do hear me stumbling over my words at 1:30 in the morning, or even at 1 or 12 in the morning, been up all day, and at the same time, trying to give 110% effort like I did for race number 1. Murphy, Schmidt, Demos, DeAngelis. This is going to be a classic finish. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. A lot see this as grassroots iRacing, and 11.2, now 11.3 thousand have tuned in tonight. Let's end it off strong. Murphy inside, Schmidt outside, Demos, DeAngelis, Nance, and Lewis. Your top 6. Sargent, West, Skipper, Stanley. Your top 8. Make that top 10. They get to the line. This race is official. If they don't get back to the line, we're going to have another overtime attempt. We will end this race under green. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again for overtime. Sargent spun the tires. Schmidt on the outside takes the lead, heading to 1. Murphy does not get a good jump. Demos right in line. Nance there as well. Schmidt leads down into 1 and 2. Doing a really good job holding his own. He's got to stick with it. Demos around the outside, trying to go ahead and make a move. 3 wide. To the outside lane, I believe that's Nance. Nance around the outside, trying to hold on to what he's got. Schmidt down on the inside. Demos clears him down, low contact. Nance into the outside wall. They're wrecking big time. The big one at Talladega. Wyatt Tinsley's involved. Lewis is involved. And a whole lot of good machines involved as well. Sargent absolutely KO'd as they go ahead and all F4. That was a nasty, nasty crash. I don't even know who got through. Looking around to see who got through the wreck. Darian got through with no damage, now in the 8th spot. And we're gonna go to double overtime, so let's see what happened. That's another thing too, we're trying to look for guys that got through and who didn't. That was the big one at Talladega. That was huge. We saw Nance making a move. We knew it was going to be trouble at some point. DeAngelis running on the quarter panel there. The 16 of Murphy forces 4 wide. Nance is, oh, you know, his heart is just beating right now. And Nance clearly, oh, that was one of the worst moves you can make, including late in the race. If you're the 7 car low and just not even looking at him at the time. Todd Drift destroyed the nose. And you just see, man, so many good cars involved in this one. And comes down to Clark Nance making one of the most bonehead moves of the night besides Moriarty. Look at this. Demos comes down. Nance wants to follow, but clearly there's a car there. And there's nothing Schmidt could have done there. I mean, that was not on him. Nearly 400 watching live again. Caution is out. And if you're wondering, in the second half of the race, if we got a lot of cautions, we did not. But right here, you just see how many cars are taken out. Look at Darian down that inside lane. Just nearly avoided it. Wow, what about Champagne? Champagne as well. Let's ride on board here with the 25. Let's just do it. Hold on. Watch this. Wow. So now we're going to go to overtime again. As we try to go one more time. So everyone comes back across pit road, very, very busy, but we're going to do it one more time. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and give this one to go. So we're going to have the one to go here. As pit road is busy. These guys are working their way back off pit road this time. As we get ready to go again. So Rodriguez back across. It's going to go Demos, Wes, Schmidt, Murphy, your top four. Double overtime. So if you came for Rex, well, you did get it in this race. And let's see how this goes down. West there in second, Demos in first, Schmidt, Murphy, Stanley, Tinsley, Skipper, Darian, Champagne, and Joyner running out the top 10. Let's do it. Yeah, and Jaw's got a really good shot at winning this race. Let's go back racing. Pace car back below. They have to get back to the line for this race to be official. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the tri-oval. Back at it again here from Talladega. 7 cautions in the books. 5 lights. Top of your screen. Overtime attempt number 2. Tinsley down below. Yeah, Champagne was right there with them. Murphy, Schmidt, wheel to wheel, heading their way back down into 1 and 2. Demos on the inside, West on the outside, still side by side. Gilliam to the outside lane, 3 wide. Gets that nice roll on the outside. Joyner right with them. 3 wide, the 3rd lane coming in. Jaw in the middle, Demos on the inside. 3 by 3, back through 3 and 4. Gilliam's gonna take the lead. Darian Gilliam are on the outside, now loses it. Demos gets it back. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Let's find out. Down off turn number 4. Heading back to the tri-oval. Demos clear all around. To the tri-oval to get the send-off. Sonora Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega. It's the money lap. Joe West in the middle lane takes the lead through 1 and 2. Contact. They wreck behind him. Through 1 and 2. Top side. Gilliam's trying to get that working with Joyner. Jaws there in the middle. Demos on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley making it 4 wide, trying to make the move. Gilliam gets to run down the back. He takes the lead. Through 3 and 4 for the final time, this time by. Gilliam stuck on the outside lane. They're 4 wide behind. Demos takes the lead back. Joe West in the middle. Schmidt behind the 87. Demos trying to go back to victory lane tonight. Through the tri-oval for the final time. Schmidt looks high. West looks high. 3 wide contact. They wreck. They wreck. They're wrecking everywhere. Who's going to win it? I think it was Peter. It was. Peter is going to win at Talladega. And a massive wreck as they cross the line. Peter's gonna come out victorious. Gilliam second. We might have a scoring error. Hold on. We might have a scoring error. We might have a scoring error. When they wreck across the line, Iracing cannot render it correctly. We think it's Peter. Let's look back on a review. And Peter is in the 26, and it was. Peter, victorious from Talladega. Yeah, he just got him. And there's Peener right there in the 26. Yeah, they all wrecked each other back to the line. Jamie Peener. Yeah, we need a review. We needed to review that one. You guys see. Peener comes out victorious. Yeah, they all just destroyed each other coming to line. Well, I would say it's a fitting way to end this race. Peener, first ever NR9 America win, 4 different winners. Wow. Burn it down, NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and Darian, a bridesmaid once again. And how about that one? Let's look back at a replay. I didn't even know what just happened there, but that was unbelievable. Was a fun night of racing. Jamie Peener goes to victory lane. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. We will be back this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. This Friday, let's look back on the finish. Peener there in the 26, Murphy hard into the wall. They're all wrecking big time as they cross the line. Gilliam on the outside gets squeezed. Champagne wrecks the 26. And you see right here, Peener slides across the line, the winner. And this Friday, ladies and gentlemen, Coliseum Racing live on NR9 America. And that's going to be one race you do not want to miss. I repeat, that's going to be one race you will not want to miss. The first time we'll be taking the next gens to the LA Coliseum. That, once again, will be this Friday. What a race! What a night. A lot of drivers pissed off. Race 1 ended with drama, with a lap car killing the runs from some guys. A new penalty came in on the last lap. If you're a lap car, you must get out of the way. Actually, with the last 2 laps, you must get out of the way. Race 2 from Auto Club. Drivers were in love with what they saw. And then, that race ended with a great finish from DeAngelis for getting his first win on the year. Race 3, a wild, wild ending for New Smyrna, and race 4, Talladega, ended just as wild. It was an amazing stream. It was a chaotic stream, and you don't get a lot of chaotic streams anymore of NR9 America. Usually it's hard to hard or hard nose to nose, wheel to wheel racing. But right there, they definitely gave it their all. Wow. What a night. And this Friday, we will be back for the great race in action. Don't you forget it, ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And look at these wrecks. Everyone destroying each other back to the line. And Peener comes out the winner. Look at Gilliam squeeze on the outside and nearly the 31 one on the inside. Well, you do Talladega at nearly 2 in the morning, you know what's going to happen. And we had it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe with notifications on this Friday. This Friday, it goes down. LA Coliseum Next Gens live on this YouTube channel. We might do multiple races, though. We might do a double header, because I know a lot of people are going to be wanting to race that one. And I know a lot of people are going to be really pissed off if they don't make it. If I were you, if you're racing, get your safety rating up and try to go ahead and get your I rating up. We might cap it off on 1,500 on Friday, just because we know the LA Coliseum race is going to be one thing high priority and high demand from a lot of these guys trying to get in, so we might have to raise the iRating again. So try to get to a 1500. No guarantee if we'll raise it just yet. We'll give you that information there on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for watching. What an amazing night of racing. I love y'all so much. And just like that, we are almost 700 subs away from 24. They get 25,000 subscribers, as we are 20 subs away from 24.3. Thank you guys so much. Very grateful for everything. I'm living my 12-year-old me. My English is gone. My English is completely gone. I'm just living 12-year-old me's dream right now, and I just love that. I mean, I've been working towards YouTube ever since I was 12 years old, and it's so cool to get to this moment. David Bell, if you want to put money on that, we'll talk about it tonight. We'll talk about it tonight, even if money is on the line. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys Friday night. Don't miss it. Make sure your subscribe notifications on so you don't miss that race. See y'all very, very soon. Until next time, my name is Jonathan Ramos, and you have watched NR Night in America. See y'all this Friday night.